Oh, okay. This is the week we've been waiting for, or the next 2-3 weeks. Oh God. What is up, everyone? This is... Come on, dude. You can do it this time. Coffee with Soul. I'm your host. We're going to chat. We're going to talk. We're going to kind of explain a little bit more of what's going on with this whole Azeroth Interiors thing and the promos that are going to be, this whole promotional thing that's going to be happening over the next week-ish, week plus. Yeah, so first, I hope everyone's doing well. It's Tuesday, it's reset day, although for folks here on the America side, servers are going to be down for like a little bit longer, hopefully. Hopefully they'll be up soon, and when they are, happy gaming. Hope you guys have a good time. In the meantime, though, we're over here on EU Realms, and I have 4 visits that we'll be doing throughout the day, although I don't have an exact time. Because here's what's going on. So, at 8:30 my time, I start streaming. Hey, got that part done. Well done. Good job. At around, I'd say like 10:30 or so, I'm going to run downstairs and just like pound like a really quick lunch. I'll be gone for like 5 minutes or so. And then I'll get back on and I'll prep some stuff. And then at 11, I'm going to be handshaking with Stef Sanjati. She's going to be my partner in the whole Azeroth Interiors shindig. We're going to get together on stream. I think she'll be streaming at the time as well. So we will both do, we'll both do the whole stream together thing. And we'll meet up and we'll talk up ideas as to like what sort of vision she's got for the house. And then I'm going to make it. So those of you who have been watching me over the past 2 months have seen how much work I've done to my own house. So it's kind of like a crash course sort of thing for me. And crash course it is. I'll explain that in a bit. But first, let's say hi to people. What's up to Ravens? You're the first person to say hi. What is up to... Deep breath. Darth, what's up, dude? What's up to Cowboy, Red Mana Panda? Hi to Kimmy and Kelly to Ziva. What's up to Lillian Storm and Keystone to Boomer? Hi to Ziva, to Exige. Hey, what's up, buddy? Thanks to Arcadia for subscribing. What's up to Rain and Kinks, to James Andrews and Sherry Zona. Hi to Baiski. Hello to Mr. Chungus and Sherry Zona. What's up to Demir Daddy, and to the rest, y'all. The beautiful digital smiling faces going to join us throughout the day. Hope everyone's doing well. So over the week, so what'd you guys do over the weekend? Over the weekend, I tried to compress all my efforts in housing over one weekend. So, I'm playing an alliance character and I'm slamming through some of the campaigns for Borealis. I'm going around doing achievements and quests and all that stuff. And I am poised today. I will hit level 8. With my alliance house. So I've been working, dude. Yeah, I've been slamming stuff. I've been like crafting things. I've been buying things. I've been doing everything I can to like raise my level high enough so that way I have like the most flexibility. 2 things. I wanted to have the most flexibility, so I wanted a level 8 house. The thing is though, because I only really work on my horde stuff, like that got to level 8 first. I wanted to hit level 8 with the Alliance house though, because that way I don't have to tear down the Horde house, because during this whole Azeroth Interiors thing, we're using our live accounts, our actual accounts. We're not using like some pre-made thingamajigger. So yeah, this will be interesting. You know how the pieces okay, so let me read chat, okay? Throughout this whole thing, by the way, You know, I'm going to try to stream as much of it as I can, because I'm probably going to be spending lots of extra time in and out of stream, like doing stuff, because experience-wise, I'm really behind. I've seen so many ideas, I've been inspired by so many different things, but as for actually implementing it, I'm like, ugh, I don't know. And so Steph's going to be helping with you know, guiding me with her vision. So that's going to be kind of the thing. It's like I'll be executing on someone else's idea, so that helps a lot. But then, of course, there's going to be a lot of creative freedom that I'll be able to have when doing that. But yeah, I do plan on streaming most of it. It's not going to be 100% of it, because then I'll be streaming for like 18 hours a day, and that'll kill me. Playing for 18 hours a day, I'm fine with that. But I'll be counting on you guys mostly to just give like lots of encouragement. I'm sure you guys are gonna backseat me at some point and be like, "Hey, why don't you move it like this, or use hotkeys and blah blah blah." So I'll be relying on that. But more than anything, just like the encouragement and all that stuff will be extremely helpful. Am I getting anxious? Absolutely, absolutely. Now, I'm gonna have to say it for like legal reasons, like later on, but this is a sponsored stream, or this is going to be a whole sponsored event. Blizzard asked me to come in. I signed a thing. You know, I'm getting a bag for it. But I knew about this thing for a while. The Zillow thing, I knew about it for a while. And I'm like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And there's more. There's going to be more stuff that's going to be revealed over the next like week or so. That I'm like, so. But not the weapons and armor. So I wanna stop the excitement there. I didn't hear anything about that. So, oh well, it's just cool things that are happening. So you got your coffee right on. You leveled and geared up a new PvP hunter. Nice. Hit level 7. Hey, that's a big milestone, Darth. That's a big milestone, because for the most part, once you hit 7, your only path really is like crafted gear or crafted decor. Like that's the only way to like go for that, and that gets expensive. I broke into my old savings. I had to reactivate one of my old accounts. That's how hidden that is, because I'm like, I don't want to mess with it, but I'm like, oh, okay. So I think I blew like about $1 million to like buy a bunch of stuff. So, by the way, happy Chinese New Year. Holy cow, dude. I don't know if the mic picked that up, but that was like loud just right now. Holy cow. I'm getting annoyed having 2 houses because it never keeps getting set to my horde, and I want my alliance to get XP. Yeah, I think you need to make sure that, you know, when you log onto other characters that you switch. And I knew that was going to be one of the most annoying things about having to switch endeavors. But I get kind of why they did it. It just still sucks, so. Don't forget your achievements for lumberjacks, so you can cut down wood mounted before midnight. I mean, that's helpful, but then when Silver Moon opens, or, you know, when midnight opens, then, you know, you're starting that from scratch too. So that's not going to help by much. So so much to grind to level both sides. Horn Alliance or low. Yeah, I'm close though. I think I'm like 300 or something away, 300 experience away. You know what I was doing a lot of? I was just doing raids. So I just kept doing a raid marathon. So I went to like for example, like Nighthold, and I just did normal Nighthold, heroic Nighthold, mythic Nighthold, switched to the character, normal Nighthold. You know, I just kept doing that so I can max out the XP. But once I max out the other XP, then I'm good to go. It's a thing. It's. I mean, I was watching all sorts of anime and movies and stuff, so like I'm cool. And we're gonna do more visits. Yeah, we're gonna start visits shortly. I'm gonna try and get all 4 done before 11. But if I can't, I'm not going to try and rush it. You know, I'll just hold off on the other one either until later the day, because it's gonna be it's like a 2-hour block that we'll be doing for Azeroth Interiors. Yeah, it'll be that, or I would just put it off until tomorrow, which I'll feel really bad for the last person, who is Kinks. There you go. So I apologize in advance but I'll try to squeeze it. I'll try to make sure we get it done today. Did that on the infinite for the one-handed recolored coastal art. Took 5 runs, but I finally got it in my first mythic run. Nice. Grats. You just yeah. So I guess the Zillow site is like live now. I thought it was going to be live like a little bit later, but so Blizzard teamed up with Zillow to make this, this kind of like parody microsite to showcase houses. That's all it is. Now, the big thing that you want to visit it for is to sign in for the thing, and then you can get a piece of decor. That's it. Just a real quick thing. This is a, by the way, this is a, can I talk about that? Well, I saw some folks on like Reddit being like, "Oh, I'm not going to give my BattleNet thing to Zillow or whatnot." But here, let me do a log out. Can I do that? I think I have to like. Oh no, I already did the claim. So shit, never mind. But yeah, all it does is just do the minimal connections to make sure that you can connect to the site. It does a little handshake, and then ta-da, you get a decor, whatever. How are the medium-sized houses working with outdoor budgets? They're huge. You get a rug. You get this. Okay, that does not help. Thank you, Pinterest thing. Yeah, it's a rug. So, kind of fitting. Does the core give XP? I have no idea. Because realms are down. But does it give the +1? I'm not sure. What do you have to do to get it? Oh, you just do a claim. That's it. Yeah, just do a quick claim and you are good to go. And then as for the site itself, free what? You can see it right here, right? It's a rug. Big Kronos, thank you so much. 5 gifted subs. That's massive, dude. Thank you so much. And I didn't even say thanks to Sonata. Thank you very much, dude. Also, in case I missed it, thanks to Calm Lestat. Yes, let's go with that. Thank you. Hopefully the Warbank stuff is fixed. Oh, I hope so too. Yeah, that was kind of a big stickler for like my plans as well. Because like I said, I was buying a bunch of crafted stuff too. I tried to make what I can. I farmed as much lumber as my body was allowing me to do it, and I'm like, screw it, this sucks. I'm just gonna buy stuff. And so at the very least, I wanted to like shop around. So I did manage to get a good chunk of the XP that I wanted from crafted stuff by putting some money in the war bank and then jumping around servers to just try to find like stuff that was like not too expensive. So at some point I was starting to spend like I think like 12-13 grand on like a thing. I'm like, oh god. But yeah, the whole warbank thing, that kind of messed me up too. Thankfully, I did have like some gold that was already distributed amongst characters on other realms anyway. And I didn't have a whole lot of it in the warbank, but then I couldn't trade that stuff anyway. So I just had to kind of like deal with it and make it work. So that part sucked. I like when you click purchase house, it links you to, yeah, so I didn't get a good look. I just clicked this and like that was it. So okay, so we have the housing cinematic there. You get the pre-purchase for thing. Okay, let's look at the houses. So Silver Moon Chic. So this is what they did. Oh, look at that. They're even showing off. Hold on. Oh, I can't pause it. They're showing off stuff that it's not even out yet. So like that's not out yet. That's a painting. And then that thing is gonna come soon. That's crafted, if I recall. Nice. Oh, look at that. They use the glass table thing as like a overhead thing. The more paintings and all that. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's a different looking topper. I'm not familiar with that one. But yeah, statue for sure, that's a crafted thing. And then I think that was, the thing that was around it was like that moon well. Not moon well, but it was the pre-order well looking thing. Nice. Were they down? Yeah. The warbank was like down for the most part. Like at one point I was able to transfer some gold, but like that was it. So, and the harp spotted was the harp was spotted too. Nice. No, It was cool. So I can't talk about it too much, but yeah, I was reached out for certain things. Like this is months ago. This has been in the works for quite some time, and so it looks like, you know, Blizzard just made a bunch of houses and then did some screenshots and like some panning shots and things like that, and yeah, that's cool. Yeah, because I was asked to like consult about these sorts of things, so I'm not gonna take credit for this. Like this whole microsite, this was not my idea, but I was, but people reached out and asked for like some input on like how to get this thing done. This is funny though. Oh, look at that! You even have a profile of the owner. Oh, I wonder if this is the same person as the one in the commercial. I don't know if you guys have seen it. There's like a commercial where like this or some other blood elf like takes down like some big mob, and then it's like a whole transmog sort of thing, which is hella funny. So what do I do when I contact? It is an actual email. Wow. Bektar@Zillow.com. I think we need to reach out to this guy. Yeah. So what else we got? So we got screenshots of the different thing. Oh, it has scores. And then meet the neighbors. Ragnar is known for being the most handsome orc in the realm and is often confused for Bektar, which is ridiculous because they look nothing alike. My elf fancies themselves as a talented didgeridoo writer, which is arguably the most notable thing about them. It's handy having the mage as a neighbor, especially when they can freeze a leak in your bathroom before it gets any worse. What about this rugged rustic? That's cool. So they have like a bunch of feature things. So at some point, I think after the contest is over, a site like, you know, a page like this will be made for, I think, the winner of the Azeroth Interiors con, and it's all made to just be in jest. You know, it's just like this fun thing, but at the same time, I want to put on a good show. But ideally, I want to fucking crush the competition. But I won't. But I'm gonna try my best. That's the adventure. That's the adventure. I saw you're in Azeroth Interiors. Oh no, thank you, dude. Yeah, like thank you, Mouse. I'm kind of like I'm on the fence. So like there are rules to there's some very loose rules actually. The only real restriction that we have is the house can only be so big. As in, like the room budget, it's restricted to a certain size, and so you can't have like, you know, a full 35. You know, I mean, you can have a full 3,500 something house, but you're not going to be able to make like this whole labyrinth of a thing. So it kind of compresses our space into like something like this. So I anticipate, I'm just gonna slam like everything I've got into like these small spaces and just like cram it with all sorts of stuff and try to make that fun. As for exactly what, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Now, another thing though, and I'm going to be talking this up more over the coming days, I might need your guys' help with something. I'll let you guys know. It's not going to be, I'm not going to be asking for gold or crafted stuff. I don't need any of that stuff, as far as I know. So that's okay. I don't want to leverage you guys like that. But I will ask for your guys' help. So you're gonna be reading next week. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of competitors, and it's funny when I saw the spread and I looked at the comments, I'm like, wow, people are really dissing on the Brazilian creators. I think it was. Let me pull up that graphic because I don't think I saved it. Yeah, a lot of people were saying like hella, they're throwing hella shade over at that. Okay, so here it is. See you. Actually, let me size this a little differently. By the way, thank you, Power Cakes. Power Cakes. Almost sounds seductive. So it's kind of funny. It's called like the Preach Gaming Team. Like this guy has no name, apparently. It's kind of, I don't know. That feels kind of messed up. We have Camera Cosplayer and Mr. GM, Stef Sanjati and me. I'm some of these folks I'm familiar, like Fiamma, like she was the one who voiced the recent zone feature thing for Warcraft, and she has a terrific voice. I was very like listening to her was very pleasing. I feel very cringe next to her. So, and then some folks I'm not as familiar with. Like I'm not familiar with Quarter Jade or Masayoshi. Not so much with Stormfall or Kraken. I don't know. I know Annie Fuchsia, but I don't know what's I don't know them. And then here's the Brazilian folks that people were just like trashing on. I feel so bad for them, and I think people pointed out like they don't even play WoW. I'm like, oh, okay. But at the same time, I'm like, well, shucks. It's kind of a shame that Blizzard didn't reach out to more dedicated Brazilian creators. You know, they just went for like the numbers and the audience and all that stuff. But also this spread, like, there were other people that they had in mind. Like, I could have been paired up with someone else entirely. And then when I learned who that was, I was like, I don't know them very well. And so I was looking at their content. I'm like, oh, would they be a good fit? I don't know. But then it didn't turn out that way. So I think I'm going to be pretty happy with having Steph as a partner instead. What's up, Dragon? You don't want to know them? Oh, that bad? Jeez. Lumber on standby. Oh, dude, my lumber's drained. I went through it all, man. I went through it all just going through and trying to collect and make stuff, make as much stuff as I could. Thank you, Puddle Jumper. I thought you'd know Italian. Yeah, I know them. no, they're what's the word? They're lovely. They're cool to hang out with. I got to meet up with them a few times, and no, I met up with some of these people. So like, with Mr. GM, it's always very brief. We're always like kind of on the way to like something, and this is at BlizzCon. It's like, oh, what's up, dude? How's it doing? Blah blah blah. Hope family's well. All right, peace out. You know, and then we leave. The only people who I really got to like sit down with was Telias and Novotel, and then Preach. So I got to sit with them and hang, and they're good company. They are very good company. You know, I'm sure folks will say, oh, well, you know, Jellius and like the stream. Well, I haven't watched his stuff like enough to like give an opinion. But it's always like kind of something else when the cameras are off and you're just meeting up with people and they're just gamers. Like, it's a lot more relaxed. It's only awkward if you're older, one to the younger Gen Z. Speaking from experience. On a bunch of viewers one day. He raised the channel on a fairly regular basis. So, and it's not even that makes me like, oh my god, he's so. No, he's just pleasant to hang out with. So. Any Intellius and never tell us one team. I would have. That's three. You know, it was going to be a different team up actually. Because I saw like a list from before the official announcement, and I was like, what? That's not fair. And I'm still kind of like that too, because I'm like, hey, there's like two, but at the same time, you got to think, what happens when you have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? There could be problems. So it'll be kind of funny if in this sort of pseudo reality TV show that we'll be going through, if there's like some sort of like fake conflict or something that they make. That'd be like, that would make for some entertainment. I know what Annie and Talia. No, I don't want to know, because I'm sure there's been like a little bit of like pre-collaborating between all of us about like what we plan on doing, but I don't want to know what other people are doing. You know, for me, it's for my It's for my mental health. I will survive better if I don't like look at how they're doing or get progress from them or anything, whether it's good or bad. I don't want any of that. I don't, yeah, because I want to keep my space like nice and clean. Okay. I'll tell you all the time, as morals all in the right place. Annie is how you found. Oh, that's how you found me. Really? I had no idea that Annie watches me or is connected to me at all. I haven't had the pleasure of meeting her. Again, that was like it was like two ships in the night. Um, when I just like kind of walked by. Then no, that's me. Like I just want to, you know, like when the time comes, it's just gonna be like me and Steph in like this little this bubble, right? Yeah, we're gonna do EU visits. We'll start in a bit. There are 4. What's up, one guy? Charlie loves to want attention, target with a naysayer, lol. Well, some people, I mean, I kind of fall into the trap sometimes too. What's the term? One guide or something like that? You know, this one guy, and then you end up like, you know, kind of distracting yourself because you start getting into like an internet fight and whatnot. That happens. So, can I give myself up for visits? It's been a while, I think, since beta. I thought we did one. I thought I did one with you. So I did one with you during beta. It was from beta, and I think I did one with you. Yeah, because you had the whole Venthyr place with the gnarly windows and all that. I remember that. I mean, if it's been a month, sure, go ahead. I'm gonna open up signups again in about an hour. So they just extended maintenance. It's all good. That means you're all stuck with me, baby. Woo! Thanks, Blizzard. Just kidding. What's up, Val Venue? Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Now, it's cool having a bunch of regulars coming in and at least coming in to like say hi before they lurk or to just hang out with us and all that. Popped up on a random feed and I've watched every day since. Love the content and the vibes. It's great to watch and listen to while I'm working. Yeah, like for this week, I'm gonna be really light on the video content because I'm gonna be like just kind of laser focused on again, putting on a good show with Azeroth Interiors. I want to make something cool and you know, and make it fun. So whoop-ha! You know, stress. No, I'm trying not to stress out. It's just this is like, you know, big thing that Blizzard's putting together, and I'm quite grateful that they chose me to take part in it. Excited to see what we come up with. I hope it's cool. I hope it's cool. Like, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what my talents are ultimately capable of. I did the Chandler bit. Yeah. And I don't even watch Friends very much. But anyway. When are all those tests from this build? What are those tasks? Oh, which ones are you talking about? Let me see. I can't pause this, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, you mean those right there? Oh, I don't know. Those are, I don't know if they're like embiggened, but they don't look very embiggened. So I'm not quite sure where exactly those come from. That's a cool arch, though. Yeah. That's gnarly. I mean, it's not that. I'm pretty sure it's not that. You don't have to list anything specific, but have you found any ideas or inspiration from your visits lately? I think the biggest things for me that you might end up seeing in the build are just the whole concept of trying to create like tight spaces. One thing that I haven't really seen much in my visits, actually, I want to try and put together like some nice looking pillars where I can. But I think the challenge and also the joy that I'm going to have fun doing is playing with greens. I have a feeling there are a lot of greens in my future. So we'll see. And what is this thing? Oh, now you're giving me assets to use. You son of a... Hold on. We're gonna look at this together. Don't worry. We're gonna start. We're gonna do visits. Trust. Let me at least let me stage myself first. We'll get to the first place after I started streaming. Oh, Blizzard, you. Okay, so. Number 9, let's go. Oh, look at that. Wow, what a lazy butt. And he's sitting while he does it. I thought they normally stand up when they start doing it. So that makes it all the more funny. Okay, so let's see. Where is it? Something fantastic. Yeah, that's kind of the idea that I want to pull off, and it doesn't seem so hard. I didn't try doing it yet, but it didn't seem like it would be so bad. Okay, damn it, I gotta extract this whole thing. Trust. Just looking at something real quick. Oh, we got these overlays. Oh, look at that. Oh, so later on, okay, it's too late for me to do it because we're gonna be doing our stream today, and we didn't plan this. But like, I would have like one of us is here, the other one's over there, and like that could be a thing. What else did they give us? A chat blocker. So that would just go over my chat. Okay, I get it. Cute. All right. Anyway. I wish the beams were more uniform. They flare out at the ends, which can be super annoying. I think the trick to that is to make them bigger, so that way you have less bend, if you can get away with that. All right. So, I think we're ready to get started. Let me make sure all my other stuff is good. Ooh, it's not good. Shit. Hold on. It's very bad. Hold on. Let's see. Last week was 10, 11, 12. Wait, really? Oh boy. 12, 3, 4, 5. Shoot, I'll just take all of it. Okay, one more minor delay before we get started. Gosh. But let's chat in the meantime. Hey! Do I have an info on the first raid for midnight? And if so, is there decor in the drop list? Yes. Yes. All that stuff has been in there, and like loot tables. I mean, for the most part, I don't think there's like decor, or it's not like a repeatable thing normally that you'll be going for. It's a statue that you get for completing the raid. I forget exactly what kind of statue, but there's like different colors depending on the difficulty that you completed it. So you do that, and it's like, hey, cool, you get a cool little prize. They straight up broke Warband banks again, trying to fix something else. They seem incompetent at best sometimes. Problems happen. We can decide to like live in that cynicism and just be like, oh god, let's, how incompetent aren't they? Let me count the ways. Or we can just, oh, that sucks, and then just kind of take our brains somewhere else. I know that's super copium of me, but at the same time, that's why I have a stupid ass grin on my face all the time. So I'm a survivor like that. How long have I been streaming now? I remember you were doing YouTube videos for a long time before Twitch. I'm still doing YouTube. That's still my bread and butter. I mean, I'm streaming on YouTube right now. Hey, what's up, YouTube folks? No, I've been I haven't switched. It's just that right now, there's all this promotional stuff that's going on, so I'm going to be doing lots of Twitch related stuff, but also like part of this whole campaign, I'm also going to be doing like some shorts and stuff like that, and I'll be producing those and putting those out somewhere. I don't know how the distribution is going to happen actually, so but no, I've been doing this for about a decade now. Not complaining, just stating facts. Broken laws, a thing every player's had to deal with for 20 years now. It's never going to make me stop playing. I mean, what we could say this, we can, replace WoW with like pretty much every game ever. Each boss drops at the core? Okay, that's news to me. I didn't realize that all of them dropped the core. Besides the Imitation Dark Portal, are there any good ways to make solid portals you can walk through between rooms? I guess 60 seconds, by the way. I think one good one is the Torghast portal. That one's pretty good, and you can go through that. I'd say that's I'd say that's like one of the better ones. You could also take those void wells and sink them down, and then just create whatever the hell doorway you feel like. That's decent for making the effect too. Yeah. So glad I made a Alliance remix and don't have a single Alliance tune. So, yeah, that was my thing. Like I had to do all of my questing and whatnot with a non-max level Alliance person. And what's funny is that I'm leveling a lot. Like I was doing BFA stuff, and he's almost 80. So I think he's like level 78 now. So I'm quite wowed by that. Think we're good? Think we're good. All right. Yay. Now that Blizzard sees housing as a hit, do you think they'll add more decor than originally incorporated into the game along with other stuff on the fly? If they are thinking that through, it's not going to be instant, right? I mean, they're definitely ramping up on the marketing because they're seeing that housing has been taken off and people are reacting positively to it. But as for whether they're going to like divert focus, doubt it. Or will they pump it out like faster somehow? I kind of doubt that too. Because no matter how fast they produce stuff, it's never ever going to be fast enough. And so they might as well make a pace that feels comfortable for them and is, sounds cruel, but is minimally satisfactory for gamers for the most part. Because there is going to be no happy spot. Hell, there's probably room for it to be too much. And if it's like too much, but they still have the technical hurdles and can't handle like the increased budgets and all that stuff, and then that's going to cause the game to be unstable, and that's Yeah, I think they're being very careful and leaning on being very conservative about how much they allow access to. Anyway, that took a while. Or, I was putting things off. I gotta turn the music off and we are good to go. All right, this is Mayeth's place. We're over on EU realms and the sun is still up while we can still enjoy ourselves. What do we have here, though? We have this very Dalaran-y house set up. Oh, I like what they did. I like what they did here. And I'm not familiar with some of these parts. So, like, I'm familiar with this. I totally get the whole void gazebo thing. That's cool. Oh, I'm sorry. It's the void fountain. Yeah, right up top. But as for this shroud here, I'm less familiar with this. I think, is that a bed? I think that's a bed. Yeah, I didn't realize that was the bed. Huh. Yeah, I like that. I didn't realize you can recolor the thing too. I think it's pretty sick. So this is a really good example of how, you can kind of extend the outside of the house. You have like the normal shape here. You have the gazebo lined with like some carpets over there. You can kind of see that right here. It's rounded, but hey, that's good enough. It does great to set the illusion. And then you still maintain the contrast because it's not like they painted the wood like a different color or anything like that. Just the tops of it to maintain that purple look. And then here on this side, again, you have the extensions. There's a bunch of stuff that they did here. So you got some tents there, some night elf tents. Looks like a wagon. You have the big arch over there too to kind of make the top of the shape. You have the void well here thrown onto the side to act as like kind of like it's either a portal or a cannon. Look, it's about to like fire or something, which is pretty gnarly. Um, and then behind here, yeah, you have another tent, and then you see like the remaining shape around it to help round it out. Then here's a dead body. Just kidding. There's flowers, but below it's the dead body. Just want to make that clear. So, oh, and there's the boss of the house in chat. Hey, what's up? So then back here we have some lovely greens to kind of fill out the rest of the space. Otherwise it would feel kind of like lonely back here. And finally we have a little place to sit, so we can stare at whoever's in the trees or whatever's in the trees. Bird watching, butterfly watching, could be any of those things. And then there's a cow. Yeah, really nice exterior. It's like all like, just kind of like compressed to be like this shot that we view from out here. Is that another well? Yeah, that is another well that's out there. So 2 cannons, quote cannons. So don't be in front of that. So now let's enter the dark heart. I won't do my whole outside purple. My husband would get mad, so I stick to the one room being on purple. It's my haven. Lovely. Made a spot in a coffee shop in my Pandaran house. Nice, nice. All right. So as soon as we go in, we're greeted with this like high ceiling but very cozy setup. Oh, check this out. Oh, interesting. So this is one of the first times I think that I've seen someone use the entrance and create the outdoor space here. So we have like this whole portal look like right away. And they're able to just carve just enough space between here and there to create this illusion of being outside. Or it's like kind of like this magic mirror kind of teleporting thing. I mean, we did walk through the dark hearts, so that works out. But yeah, really nice looking. It just makes it look like not even like the entrance, it's just part of the house. But yeah, we have this cozy entrance, and we're greeted by all of our fuzzy friends here. There's like space for me. Hey, what's up? So I don't have a name for this dude yet. We'll think of something. I'll just say Wolf. So there's Wolf, there's Reptar, there's Meryl, and there's Snuffles right over there, and there's the boss. And we enjoy this nice warm spread right over here. Got this killer piano and this very unique floating chair. Oh, I like that. That's a very cool effect. Yeah, piano has all the fixins, booksies, platforms to like hold up. Well, okay, it doesn't need to hold up anything, but the scroll is doing its own thing. So that happens to work out just great. Kind of like what they did here. They just allowed only like this part to like clip through, because it's a big piece, right? It's a big piece. You can't really walk through it, but then they're using it. They're just using like that kind of bottom third to act as like a filler for these drapes. So I think it all just kind of lines up really nice. And out here is this like I think I don't know if it's no, this is the outside. Okay, this is a very uh original looking outside. So here's what we got. I think that's one of those like semi-translucent drapes that's being used. That's a really cool effect. Oh, that looks hella good. So like, so how are they describing it? It's like Suramar. It's just cool though. Like it's a great effect. Oh, that's really nice. That's really nice. I almost want to rip out this the net so like we can see it in all of its glory. Yeah, very cool. Like from the arches, you have your doorway. They have this kind of setup so you can like see the moon and all that. And Miss Murgle's like, I made this. Haha, I did it. I'm like, you sure, Miss Murgle? She's like, yep, back off. Really cool though. And then what other pieces are being used? So it feels like that's not just a rug or anything. I think that's like a kind of a table looking structure. Because it offers like this additional depth. We have some greens down there, one lamppost to act as almost like a tower of sorts. Yeah, that looks really cool. Really neat. And then this right here, is that like a bench, couch? That it's hard to tell. But I like what that's doing for the windowsill. It's really well shaped. Like this whole place has a very, it feels like the clipping is at a minimum, so it's hard to tell. And I think they maintain these illusions like quite well. So like right here, like you see like some of the clip, but then we're just being like distracted by like the other stuff that's on here. So we have the spread, we got coffee. That's what's distracting me the most. So really smart that they put that there because now I'm overlooking everything else. They know their audience. So we have these cool little stools set up. Oh, two fireplaces that we're looking at. Boom and boom. But then there's like a room through here too. Now I want to see what this is. It is a very nice bathroom-ish. No, yes, bathroom. Because I don't that we don't poop here. We just kind of like jump in and like, yay, get a soak. But yeah, a lot of pieces that went into this. It's like even like back here, doorway, wall shelf, Sam, bottles, piping, fountain, drapes, tent or bed. Can't tell. But yeah, like a lot of rounded tables and all that. Yeah, there's a lot that went into this. Holy cow. I'm yeah, I'm pretty amazed. And you can kind of tell like all the detail like went here and yet but the walls are, well, it's not like things have to be filled up. That's not like it's not a super requirement, but yeah, pretty crazy. And then I'm gonna go through there last. Uh very dense setup that we have. And that's just the first room. Okay, thank goodness. This is just a normal pantry. Cool. Pantry, goods, some cooking tools and all that, extra pillows and whatnot. And let's progress. More dark hearts. That's a lot of gold that happened to get into that. Feels like this is like a kind of a work in progress transition hallway. And then we kind of like go through, see some plans. Oh, whoa. Okay, now check out this. What do we have here? So once again, we have like these the translucent drapes. And it's oh, what an interesting choice of color for these couches. This very cool light lavender. I don't know exactly. I don't know all the damn color names. There's too many of them. But this has like this nice contrast with lavender that just matches everything else. And I think they just used rocks, smashed them together and then sunk them into just enough to make that rounded shape. It looks like it's a bunch of rocks, but that's, oh, actually, no, this is something else entirely. I am not sure. An ancient worm? No, that's not it. Yeah, ooh, I just killed it. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. So I think they came in here earlier to like click on things because now it's that's what's producing the effect. So I think it's that one clickable device where you have the dragons come out and then all these little element things come out. And that's what's producing that effect. That's cool. Love these sort of drapes instead of green decor, and I do love green too. No, I love the greens too. Like I've warmed up to that a lot. I remember before I was like, oh, greens, it's a bit too messy and all that stuff. But I've definitely changed my tune over the past couple months or so. Yeah, very cozy because like here, like you could see in some cases, like they created, so here's like an upside down arch that's helping to produce like this whole effect up here along with the chandelier. But then they also lowered the roof a little bit too, to just kind of like tighten up the space. And so now we have like this very, this very cozy spread. And even on the outside here, you have like this illusion of being outside. Yeah, these are some crazy, crazy rooms. I'm feeling the pressure. I'm feeling the pressure of trying to put something together because the build time that we have is from the 19th to the 21st. So I have about 3 days, and there's like some other promotional stuff that I'll be doing in the meantime. Um, yeah, I'm feeling I'm gonna feel the weight of things. All right, so let's progress through transition areas, and oh wow, dude. There's some crazy stuff. So like here I love the glow that we're getting from this. Like this right here is a very cool shot. I mean, this house has been full of all sorts of cool shots, but I love the warmth that bleeds in to like this part of the house. You know, just imagine you're just kind of like laying on your tummy, you're doing some reading and yada yada yada. And then I have all these pictures that are here. And I noticed that they're like very slightly rotated just enough to infuriate me. I'm just kidding. But it has that kind of a natural look to it. So this appears to be a stairwell room that we're inside. And sorry, I'm purposely not going through the middle yet. So we have another outside kind of placement that we have here, which is a little odd because when we go through here, we round this bend and then we go to this spot, and so it kind of like threatens to like be like, hey, wait a minute. It makes you like wonder. But as for the window itself, looks great. Double curved tables that are right here. They're dyed to again match the theme. We have another one here at the bottom. So no cushiony stuff. It's just kind of made for observation. And if anything, we can go night night here. We have this wall section that's being lowered to be a sort of like divider and all that. And then we have the outside with a Naru who's like, hey, let me inside. And we're like, nope, too bad. Okay, let's look at this because this is really, really pretty. Let's try to break this thing down because it's a lot of stuff. So we have lots of these rounded tables. They're like all over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, probably 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We got 20 of the damn things that's being used here, followed by what looks like the sides of shelves. You have treasure chests, trellises to round out the windows. I don't know if those are mirrors that are behind it or not. Or not. It doesn't look like it is. It looks like they're probably rugs. And then you have like the enchanting glyphs to help distract us. And then up top, yeah, so here we have like this kind of dome shaped thing. So I think they rounded out the entire dome as well. So again, we have the warn device again. So I'm gonna be a jackass and like burp. So like here it is with it off, right? So it was very important for them to come in and like that's kind of funny. They're like running, turn on the lights, boop, 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 and make sure that everything's running. That's funny, but it totally worth it. Like this is such a cool effect that they have here. Really, really nice. and so much that went into these. Then finally, we have here they very carefully clipped the platforms down so that because I guess they wanted to keep this sort of like textured shape that comes from these tables. So very, very precise movements over here. Yeah, really, really pretty. This is really, really cool. Then you also have like the beams in the background to kind of like round, to sort of round out the spots. Yeah, this is so, oh man, that's hella cool. I wonder if I can do this. Okay. Since the boss is on, what is this rounded shape? I'm not familiar with it. It's not just individual rocks. It's like a thing. Oh, no, it's just a thing that's upside down, isn't it? Yeah. And this is what it is, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It's just I just never seen the bottom of or the top of it before. Yeah. Very, very impressive though. So let's do this climb. We have this tight climb across a semi-curved staircase. Like yeah, I think it's some sort of brazier. And then up here, oh, so is that below? And then here's what's going on like above it. It's just like things are just going like kind of haywire inside. That's kind of fun. And here's the here could be like the boss just like chilling there, just watching the madness and enjoying their coffee while they do it. So that's crazy because their budget is nearly maxed out, and yet there's like so much, it looks like there's like so much more that they want to do and put together. So yeah, I'm kind of purposefully going through the work in progress areas. So yeah, like they clearly have ideas, more things that they want to do. It's just that their budgets are too great for their our budgets are not enough to meet their ambition. So then there's this climb down here. I'm not quite sure where I am anymore. This is a very, very big place, but we've encountered another kind of like cozy spot for like a little bit of gaming, some quiet chatting. I feel like we're like so far deep into the house. It's just a place where we can like, find this very pleasant quietness of sorts. Yeah, the floor plan is pretty wild. I have no idea where I am right now. So like incredible, incredible work is happening here. Oh, check out this party dragon, dude. that's crazy. So party dragon is up there. Yeah, that's its new name, party dragon. Yeah, it looks like it's like dressed for Mardi Gras or something like that, or like you killed it and it's a pinata and just exploded with like greens and festivities and all that. Very, very neat. Yeah, I think the drop is going to end soon. If is it going to end today? I'll need to make sure to turn off. Okay. Oh wow. Yeah. So we've kind of gone around the bend. I just want to make sure because it feels like it's really easy to get lost and stuff. So now we're going through maybe this spot, and we have like more work in progress stuff. Okay. All right. So I think I've seen. Oh, another climb. Oh crap. Okay, cool. More work. Oh, dude. Oh. Okay, so I think that is just like the bottom of the device. Okay, that's cool. So now we hit it's just space that we broken into. I love I'm really digging this device. I didn't realize that this is like the bottom or the top of it because I thought it's supposed to like rise up or something like that. Yeah, it's the front of it. Okay, okay. The front of it or the top of it? I feel like it's the top of it, right? Yeah. I'll I'll look at it at some point. Really cool though. See what's wild is that like you're gonna have to like either here, let me go back up here again. Is that I don't know if technically that's a closet. It doesn't look it looks like it might be, but you'll have to like relocate and move that sort of stuff. But yeah, it's pretty. Oh shoot, it's pretty wild seeing the whole effect of like destabilization. Like if I drop down here, is that bad? Yeah, I think I end up behind that window, which is like right here. So, oh, actually, I would be able to climb out. Hopefully, maybe. But yeah, let's try to make our way down now. I think I'm going the wrong way, but oh no. If I go down here, then I end up back in this one. That's the cozy room. This here will lead me. Yeah, that leads me there. Sorry, I'm like jogging, so I just want to make sure where I'm going. And then now things got weird. Oh boy. Now what's on? Oh, there's the painting that we were missing. Hey, there you go. There's Turalian. Hey, what's up? And then the secret shelf into. Oh man. Okay, this is such a. Okay, yeah. So here we are back. Oh, this is what's through the portal thing. So, sorry, I'm like just making sure that I got my orientation right. So here's the front of the house, and then this is what was through the arcane portal. Oh, what a shot! Oh, look at that! What a cool dome setup that was here. Nice. I mean, from here it has. Well, I mean the whole conal shape. It's straight lines and all that lead up, and then as we get towards the end there, then it looks flat, but it has this very rounded and conal shape to it. And like there's just all sorts of madness all the way up there. You have this illusion of distance with more of the bookcases and whatnot that are like looking tiny. And it's cool that they also put down these bookcases to provide this sort of contrast of distance. So I think that's really cool. And then throughout this whole spread, here, let's take a look around. Lots of bookshelves. Lots of other bookshelves. Bookshelves, tables, knickknacks, all sorts of things that help to fill out this library. Like it has this cluttered look. Oh, even like the prison is right there. That's neat. It's a very cluttered look. That looks really, really good. God, so much went into this. This is super, super creative stuff. I am going to feel really bad when I make. No, don't feel bad. Positive vibes, all positive vibes. But yeah, crazy, crazy setups. Wow. Who's that encased in carbonite? Just a random earthen. Is that if that's what you're referring to? I don't know if did we see that? Oh yeah, it is an earthen. Yeah. So good, dude. So good. I'm not sure if I've seen everything. Treasure. Yeah, treasure stuff. What's inside? It's a Mew Mew. I don't know what to call it right now. Yeah, treasure back here. Very nice. Yeah, really cool, dude. Really, really cool. Have I seen everything? Because I won't be surprised if I missed a bend. Because there's so much. There's a freaking canoe that's in there. Leo? Leo can work, yeah. Haven't seen the kitchen. Okay, so let's find the kitchen. All right, I will find it. Promise. So I did I go this way? No, that's not anything. Okay, so is that food? Not food. There's more of that space. Right through here is okay, I've been there. And here's that lab. Couldn't walk through there. And then I started climbing. Is it on the first floor? Next to the piano. Okay. Really? I didn't go down that path? I thought I did. All right. So piano and boom. All right. We ain't done yet. Oh, dude, oh yeah, it's kind of gnarly. They have this huge crystal just kind of smashing through the forge there. But yeah, here's our place to sit for a couple folks. We got some bar seating. Oh, this kitchen is hella gnarly too. Like, check this out. So, like, they kind of skinned. Oh, that's really good. Oh, I like that. So they skinned the countertop in a couple ways. So, like, this right here is the Nightborn, like, kind of table looking thing with a weird, gnarly thing that sticks out. But then they put it on top of these benches, or they skinned it with these benches to give it that effect. That's good. That's really, really good. You know, the clip, you know, that doesn't seem bothersome at all. So we go through and we have this amazing, they took that one of the ethereal looking lamppost looking things that has that whole energy suck in kind of effect, and now it's just kind of directing us, all the food. Be amazed at the spread. Oh my god. And it's a whole thing. Every different food that's out there, it happens to be plopped here. At kind of the center, huge cheeses. But we can't miss the coffee either. Oh yeah, so there's the floaty part right over there, where all that stuff starts coming in. That's hell funny. And then there here, I'm pretty sure work in progress stuff. Oh, huge tree that's being built around this room. Oh, there's the boss again. Hey, what's up? And then right through here, another one of these like big draenei crystal looking things. Really neat. Really neat. And here we have a very simple setup for folks who are just looking for like, hey, let me just do something like a little bit more basic looking. You know, doorway. You have your ethereal kind of like portal-y looking thing that's producing these lighting effects, the lightning and all that stuff. The trellis right in front, although it's been dyed like one of the purpley plum colors. And then right behind there, you have the animation with the crystal and like some greens to back it up. And it looks like it's skinned with like just like one or two carpets, you know. So here's like the shot if you want to achieve that effect, and then just put whatever you like back there. Brighten it up if you want to add like some candles or windows or whatnot to brighten the space. A lot of versatility that you can do, that you can pull off with something like that. So now let's go into the kitchen, and here we have this kind of like mystical floating fridge of sorts. That's kind of funny. It's like, yo, okay, let me save this for later, and you just kind of put it into this thing, and then now the food is just suspended in time, which is brilliant, because you pull it back out and it's still hot because time was suspended. Smart. That's magic for you, dude. That's sick. Is that anything? No. Okay. And then back here, yeah, check out what they did. I really like this right here, this whole setup with the benches that are being used as dividers. Like you can see the clip here. It's not a huge deal though. And here they have it, they just clip the middle instead to make sure that everything just kind of lines up. Yeah, that's really good. And then behind here, you have like a number of these like tailoring window, the stars and all that stuff. But then they also took another one of the ethereal posts to have like this crazy look to it. So it's like if I'm washing dishes, I'm gonna be so distracted. It's like I'm washing stuff and then I'm gonna risk getting a seizure. I'm just trying to look down at the thing and then this thing's just blasting at me. So that's hella funny. We got our coffee maker. We got our open stove right over there, and everything else is done with magic stuff. Yep. This is a crazy, crazy place. Crazy stuff, dude. So now I think I have successfully seen everything, right? Wow. This is wild, man. And then I'm gonna sit down and it's gonna be time for my stuff. Like, oh my god. Yeah, this is gonna be quite a week. Quite a week, man. And thankfully, like I have you guys to help give like these kinds of inspirations. I'll be counting on you guys. So thank you again for showing us your place. This was an amazing visit. All 4 houses are over 3,000, by the way. So we got a lot to cover. A lot of ground to cover. All right, let's get them moving. Oh, you're welcome. You know, as much as I want to say, like, no, I consider these visits, and I do consider these visits, I think, like, the whole searchability and all that, you know, these are tours. Folks like, you know, folks are used to the terminology, so I guess I'm stuck with it. Because trying to get me to do a walkthrough of my house, but after seeing some places you've been, I would advise, or at least I'm not gonna force you, Tal, to like sign up, but I very much encourage folks to share their place anyway. Yeah, if you feel happy with what you have, think about, you know, hold on to that feeling. You know, make something that you feel proud of, and that's it. You know, comparing yourself with like with what other folks are doing, um, is a no, it's not a good idea. And that's going to be something that I'm going to have to um, practice, put into practice myself in the coming week. Like, I am not as talented as what some of these folks are pulling off, um, but I'm going to do my best anyway. So we'll see. Server's up 3 hours of maintenance, and the Warbank is still busted. Bummer. My alliance house is running out of the core budget, and so some rooms are not as full. That's how it goes. That's how it goes, but it's okay. All right, so I think... Did I check this place out? I'm pretty sure I checked this place out. Right? Let me double check one more time. So this, we're going to 54, right? Yep, this is it. All right. All right, welcome folks to Prizzy's Place over at Founders. Let's kind of like make our way in because we're sort of guided over thanks to the greens leading us through. For example, with this fountain and the boss, who set up like this nice little overhead, you know, kind of a sitting room, an outdoor sitting room for us to like just kind of chill, hang out, have ourselves some drinks, enjoy some of the lights and sounds. Most importantly, the sounds. I'd love to get at some point like ambient sounds that are coming from the places that we're seeing, especially, of course, ones that are like in fixed positions, like this waterfall here. If we can achieve something like that, that'd be really cool. Or even later on, if like there are fountains that we can place down as decor and they produce their own sound, that'd be really neat too. Of course, I wonder like how that can be like kind of messed around with, or what kind of bugs that would happen. Like what if I put 50 fountains in the same place? Am I going to blow out my eardrums? Hopefully not. But it's one of those things that I'd really like to nail down because, you know, just like with lighting, people will be able to pull off some really cool ambience with having cool sounds to accompany what's going on here. But yeah, notice that this overhead, like it's kind of closed off with more of these greens on each of the sides here. Very cool. And this is just one trellis, right? Yeah, and then we have the one trellis that's being used here. Neat. String lights are up top to help kind of line the spot. And over here, hello to Miss Murgle. Hi. We have this little greenhouse setup. A little bit messy, but things are coming along nicely. It's just going to be a question of like, okay, we got to start picking stuff out so we can put them in the pots or something like that. And what's in the basket? Water. Oh, that's amazing. Amazing sealing job that's done here. If it can hold water in there. Very good. Very, very good. I'm going to guess that this is like sort of like gardening stuff. Seeds and whatnot so they can like spread more of their greens around. As soon as Blizzard gives us more budget too, that'll work out. And I think we're ready to head on inside. Yeah. Yeah, really cool outdoor spot. I like this setup out here. Very cool. Stupid question you might not have an answer for. How do I level my house? I'm less than 200 points away from the next house level and nothing to is adding to it. Did I reach my max for this month? Sort of. There are only a couple sources of XP. Endeavors and collecting things for the first time. So if you've run out of Endeavor XP, then collect stuff. My advice, look for achievements and quests first, because that doesn't really cost you anything. But you are going to go through like the grinds or not grinds, but you're going to go through the motions or the quest lines or whatnot to get that decor. And then when that runs out and you have nothing left, or if you're kind of pushed for time, then crafted stuff is your only path. Otherwise, wait for the next endeavor. And that's going to bump you up another 2,500 XP. Hi, Don. All right. So as soon as we head inside, we're greeted into like this kind of, the normal closet area where we can lay some stuff down, hang our things up, and then choices, left, right, or front. Now, kind of interesting that I guess these are like carved out rooms because you can see like kind of like the walls that are set up here. But the doors are kind of uneven, which to someone who has that kind of OCD, it's like, wait, it's not even. Oh, what's going on? But it's fine. It's fine. I'm telling myself. So first, let's go to our left and into this kitchen area where we have, I've seen this a number of times now, where they take the trellis and they only let like one part of it kind of creep through. So that way you're seeing like this kind of stripe effect, which is kind of cute. Big old meats are on the way. I'm sorry, they've been served with more on the way. We have quite a bit of greens and whatnot set up here in this dry pantry area. Yeah, a lot of stuff is being stored and not quite ready to go. It's like the food's kind of done. We're just getting ready to like serve stuff. We're not in the middle of things. Although they do have like the dumplings like right down there. Bring it up top, man. Bring it up top. Don't let them sit too long because then they'll get like soggy and it's all bad. Cool effect that they have here with setting up this kind of fountain-y sort of sink area. I think it's more like just this kind of set piece. They just want to have like something pretty and pleasant to like listen to and look at. And then notice, the tree here, but then we're led over and then the lights kind of like dim out. So notice the contrast between like the chandelier and fireplace. Things kind of like darken up some. We have the greens to warm it up some more. But then now things open up again into this living area. We have a little place to like work on. But then more importantly, place to sit. Nothing too crazy. Ooh, I saw that. There's some sneakiness going on right over in that corner. Well, yeah, place to just kind of relax. All good. Enjoy some stuff to read. Fierce pet. Oh, he just looked right at me. He's like, what? And then we enter. So I think we went through the shroud. Let me double check. So we went through the shroud here. Okay, so I guess we're going to explore this next part first. And then was anything carved out? Nope, nothing was carved out here. Oh, interesting though. We have like this entire like setup, very rocky setup. And again, notice how dark. So I think the lights have been dimmed some. I don't think it's unnatural dark that we've been set to, but it is darker. Yeah. So we have some lighting shenanigans going on here. And I'm not gonna go through the secret stuff yet. Let's go through this spot first and see. Ooh. Okay, I like the glow here. It's very, very subtle. And again, it's mostly thanks to the lighting effects that we have here, where we have like this very serene, pleasant glow, soft sounds from the fountain that's going on across the room, and no place to sit really. But I'll just kind of like boop. I'll just kind of sit here, just lean back, maybe take a nap. Maybe it's drafty in here, maybe it's not. There's like a little bit of room, but yeah, it'd be cool if we can get like the sounds. That'd be really neat. And then we also, I just noticed here, we have like a little fountain going on here as well. Nice. All right. So now we go back to like these, again, really, really bright lights that we have from the candelabra that, oh, there's the boss. We have really bright lights that we get from the candelabra over in the Paladin one. One of the brightest that you'll see. So for anyone who is like unsure, like, ooh, I really want something bright, this is your solution. It's like huge, huge. All right. So right through here, we have Le Secret's bedroom. So so notice the kind of shift, very human or very folk, and then very blood elf. As soon as we cross through this threshold, huge bed, boop, hang, sit down, get up. Not much to enjoy up front though, because it's like, when these doors are closed and everything. Oh, they're not closing right. Oh no. Okay. So, yeah, very plain sight in front of us, but everything else is quite plain. Very clean in here. I guess that's the best way to put it. Super clean back here. Little place to study, to get dressed. Kind of a couple's vanity over here on the side. Is that 2 fireplaces? 2 fireplaces. Hey, it can never be too warm. I mean, high ceilings and all that. And then here we have this is this actual outside? Oh, actual outside. Okay, so here's a cool one. So we see the transition from this kind of a small octagonal room, and then we're starting to be let out. And here's here's something interesting that they did. Check out the patterning that's happening here. So you have like this kind of like this even pattern, but then things kind of like, it's kind of interesting what they have here. They kind of like tilted this bench over some. Yeah, so I'm not quite sure. And it's happening on both ends, as if it's like an open window, I think. So that might be the effect that's going on here. It could be a rotation bug. It could be that too. So kind of unfortunate if that's how that worked out. But let's overlook that and see what's going on outside. Oh, so this isn't even an outdoor skybox. Huh. Interesting. So this is like pre-skybox, sort of. But here, check it out. Sorry, I closed the door on the boss. That's rude. Sorry, let me back in. So we're outside, right? We're outside, and let's kind of pan around. So we have the illusion of it being like out, here's like the actual house, and we go inside, and they set everything up, walls, pillars, and all. Here's like the windows and whatnot that are back here. I think they're trying to repair the stuff right now, right? Look at that. Perfect. Like, yeah, everything was always fine. It was, yeah. Editing. We can just, no problem. So let's go around. So we have Sassy Dragon right back here, along with, with all the greens to help decorate this face. Looks really, really neat. And then we have like what feels like a whole house that they built right here too. That's so crazy. Now, how much house is in here? It's a full house. Oh man. So this is the reason why it's not a skybox room. It's so they can have like a whole ass house. So that's really cool. Very, very cool. Oh, hey, look, it's Leo person. And then he goes night night, like right in there. How cute. That's adorable. But yeah, lots of greens around here through this kind of like yard transition area. Huge pieces, right? You see some huge pieces here. Oh, that's a really cool. Really, really good. I love it. Here, let me get a good shot of this. Let me close the door here. So there we go. And boom. Really neat. What's the name of Sassy Dragon? I have no idea. I think it's made by Joel Crafting though, but I'm not sure. All right. So what do we have? We have like a whole bunch of like platforms, beams, just make up the whole shape. Pillars, platforms, beams. Yeah, just a whole bunch of those. Just have some tables to make the illusion of open windows. You can kind of see the table shape right there. You have the ochre. I don't know how to pronounce it. But you have like the windows to produce some of the lighting here. And then you have these the walking stones. I missed a secret. Oh, don't worry, I'll backtrack. I like to explore. Um, dude. But then we got a whole house in here. That's wild, man. And then what's through here? So we're entering. So now we're entering house number 2. Ooh, complete with like this beefy toilet. Check this out. Oh, oh wait. Uh-oh. Did I enter it too much? Okay. Hold on. Okay, so let me try again. Okay, so now we're good. Now we're good. Yay. I like went into something else, it felt like. Or that's just the camera being weird. Yeah, I think that's camera just being weird. But yeah, cool toilet setup. Oops. Complete with piping and everything. Very cute. Very tight space. Because again, we're working within the confines of like having another house. It's ochre. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, so stairwell spot or stairwell kind of room, and there's going to be a bit of a climb. And wait, what is this? Ooh. Okay, I like this. And I'm trying to determine what it is. I mean, that's a crate. This is like, I don't know, the side of a shelf or something like that. Yeah. Side of the shelf. Those are rugs that are lining up something. They're like tiny little cabinets because you have like little handles right there on the sides. Oh, that's crazy. That's hella good. Like, I'm not certain. Oh, did we just do a, we did do a lighting change again. Yeah, I'm trying to determine, yeah, some sort of shelf. This is all I can think of. But let's keep going though. So now we have this gnarly outdoor sort of look too. Straight up with a moose just kind of peeking its head in. Hello. Weather effects are coming out here. Let me pan back some because I think there's kind of like an intended angle here, which is kind of like this. So like there's the shot. That's really good. Lots of greens and whatnot back there. I think we had a lighting change again just right now. And then we have the pitchforks to help line that out too. Right here on the side, just kind of like a little sitting place. They put like a table on top of another structure here. Oh, a bar table, actually. And then let's go around. This infused, okay, not really infused fireplace, but it is just kind of like shoved in a little bit, minus the Kraken, of course. Oh, this one's pretty gnarly too. We have the Niffin arch that's being used to dress the spot. Oh, that looks really good. I like how this is done too, because the other side you have like the big beams right over there, which make it tough for a window that's that large. Here you have a smaller window to work with, so here it's a lot more manageable. And then in this case, you know, Reptar's looking outside, just one. Oh no, he's staring down the bear. He's staring that thing down. Give me a second, I'll open up visits in a bit. Yeah, he's staring at the bear. And then there's the oh, it's one of the war tables, mission tables that's being used for that. Really neat. And then here we have like a number of cushions that are sunk into the table, sunk into the rounded table, and another rounded table to again, you know, create this sort of spot. So I happen to like this one a lot because it really like sets that mood of like, okay, here's like the glow from the outside that's coming in. Really neat. All right, so let me turn on the form. Any news, by the way? Let me see if there's like any news stuff to look at too. Next week, oh shoot, next week is gonna be so next Tuesday is gonna be impacted. I don't think I'll be able to do much that day. crap. I'm going to have very little room for visits. I pretty much only have Wednesday. No, no, that's not true. I might be able to do some stuff. So I'm going to do another 15 for next week. Yeah. Boop, boop. All right. Spots are open. 15 spots. All right. Fun fact, the round window was a random thought. I like it, though. It's very well done. All right, so let's go through. Okay, it feels like this house, it almost feels like this house is bigger than the other one, but I think I just haven't done enough exploring in the other one yet. But yeah, we go through and we have this very cool looking dining table setup. So I like this because they just took a whole bunch of greens, added a bunch of trellises, sunk it down, and then have the greens just kind of grow around that as if they're like flower boxes. So it gives a good excuse as to, hey, why are the greens like bleeding out? Why are they all over the place? They feel so uncontained. It's like, oh well, this is the effect that they set up, and now that's the excuse, is that they're just growing around it. So what now? I like this though. This is cool. They kind of naturalized these lights because I think these are undermine lights. I think. But then they use the baskets to kind of like dim it out, but still create this kind of effect. Although I think these are different lights that are here. Yeah, I think this might be like something different altogether. But it almost, they almost look like heat lamps more than anything. So that's cool. And then back here, we'll kind of go around, we'll pan around, you know, easygoing bench right over there. They just kind of took a couch, remember, they just kind of fused it through, and with the cushions there. Here we have like this another sort of outdoor sort of thing. I don't think the handles were necessary because it's like you open the doors and then it's like, what do you walk into? Just straight greens. You just kind of gotta like break through them. So not the kind of window that I want to climb out through, door or window that I want to climb through. And then we have like the kitchen-y spot. Oh, dude, Puppy's trying to get out. Okay, I think it's just gonna be called Puppy. Oh, well, because there's an intruder. He's like, woof, 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 get the heck out of my place. And Cat's like, or this other wolf out there is like, grrr. Yeah. Yeah. Just trying to scare him off. Love the cake, though. Oh, I like the way it's dressed. Pillow, barrel. Barrel-like thing. And then pillow, barrel, pillow. And then you have your mat. Cute. And we're having it with coffee. Perfect. Perfect. Got our nice working stove here with stuff inside. No, it's a dishwasher. There you go. Dry pantry. And check out this stove. So this stove, a lot of little pieces that's going in here. It looks like these are doors, right? Yeah, these are doors that are creating the straight edges. This could be a number of things that could be creating that effect. I mean, they might be mugs that's doing that. Heating up noodles and goulash. And then here we have like a fireplace set up. We have like one of the fences being used as the grill. Oh, and stones as well. That works out. Little cabin around on the side, dry pantry. Oh no, they gotta clean some stuff up. Yeah, very inventive. What they have here. Oh, interesting that they used. So they wanted to do like a straight edge here, and they used the doormats to do that. Yeah, to make like just kind of a thin straight edge. You know, because maybe tables were just, you know, maybe they just weren't cutting it. Yeah, cool kitchen and dining setup. The handles are literally the door handles. Oh, are they? Oh, that worked out great. Usually I see mugs. Yeah, mugs that are doing that job. It's like here again. Now here's a bit more of a simple one. You know, having this kind of like drawer setup, but in this case, you just have beams that are doing the job, and that works out fine. Big old light to brighten the space too. Now let's climb. Climb, climb, climb. Oh, really tight on this climb too. So we're nearing the top of this stairwell room, but there's a bit to look at over here. Place to sit, enjoy some coffee. Oh, and then this is also what's up top. Big flower boxes being set up. I mean, they look like benches, I believe. They look like benches, and then you just have the greens that are spilling out. Very cool. Yeah, fences right here to help round out the spots. I'm gonna jump down, and then we can kind of like take a peek from here, so you can see like that's the whole bench effect. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Very creative though. Oh, the hat, cute. Yeah, like tons of very inventive things that are happening to make all these spaces work. I love this. I love this little house. That's crazy. The Discord link is broken. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, I'll fix that after we're done with the visit. So let me see what else we missed. So I haven't gone through. Okay, okay, that was something else. So we're going to backtrack because I looked at this spot already. So now I'm going here, and we're going this way to the loop. Looks like. So here's bathroom number 2. Oh, huge setup that we have here. Like, what is this? Oh, it's a stove. It's the bed. It's an earthen bed being used to create this this mighty throne. Ooh, thunderstorms. That's great. All right. So now I think they mentioned there was another spot that I missed. So let's double check. We'll do a bit of jogging. So please forgive me if the camera gets all like funky dory. So we go here. Boop. And then this was the spot with like the very dimly lit room. And then this was this is the other bedroom. And then nice. Right behind here. Boop. Ooh. We got this long transition over here. So what do we have? Where are we being led to? We're being led to. Oh, wow. Oh, check this out. So inside this stairwell room, a very, very dressed up, wow, what a fan dedication. This is really cool. I really, really like what's going on here. I am not certain what all the structures here are actually. So, okay, so so we have these rounded tables, and it looks like we have like one of those wells that's being used. But as for what's down here, I'm less certain what's being used here. And I'm not even sure what these are either. Is it just like a multiples? It's like multiples of a certain thing. I'm just not sure what. Very impressive though. Like, here, let me get a screenshot of this thing because that looks sick, dude. Boop. It's the pre-order fountain. Yeah, so I guess, is it just the one? But then I'm not sure what this is. Boom, 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 boom. That's crazy. Okay, so let's take a look because there's loot here. I think there's loot on the other end too. Treasures and all that. The fountain has the steps. Oh, is that the fountain? Oh, that's crazy, dude. That's so good. Check out this grand fireplace that they set up. What they top it off with? Like some shells on the top, another arch, and all that. That's really good. Then right up the top here, actually, what is up top here? These are solid structures. Huh. Oh no, so these are these look like generic walls, but then up here, we also have like these flat pieces, which is that also generic? I can't help but think that that these are like, you know, the background here is like something. Hmm. So the fountain is just like that. That's a cool fountain, man. I gotta I gotta think of what to do with that. Yeah, but yeah, check out how this is dressed. You have all these elven tables, rounded, you know, we have the rounded circular tables as well. And then just a whole bunch of windows that create this sort of flower effect. And the way that they clip is super pretty too. They cover the wood bits with the silver moon beams. Is that all it is? Oh, okay, that's really good. I didn't realize that the top of this um, would arches like that. I'll have to take a look at that for myself too. Yeah, really neat. It's like I want to do stuff like this for like the upcoming competition, but I just won't have the time. So it's like I'd want to make like really cool stuff like this, but it's going to have to like scale down to like almost like a fourth of the size here. So it's going to be like, okay, I want to do a cool like chapel thing like this, but it's going to be like, you know, super compressed down to like this this much space or something like that. But this will be cool to like give a shot for. Really clever with the angles here. I think this works out incredibly well. Yeah, this is very impressive. Very impressive. Oh, man, double fireplace. Look at that. Yeah, that's neat. That's so neat. Yeah, something like this can still be doable. I just have to like scale it down. Like I'll take something like this, like shorten it. You know, but then I want to have like a cool, like sort of centerpiece sort of thing. I tried experimenting to see what I could do with stained glass windows, and it's just not bright enough. I wouldn't be able to achieve that effect very well. Um, so having like this very bright, even piece, I didn't notice that the filigree was right there too. Have something like that would be really cool. Damn. Got my work cut out for me. So have I successfully seen everything? Because this is, yeah, incredible work. We have. Sweet. All right. There's like thunderstorms going on right now. I will flip if anything were to happen. Okay. But I trust everything will be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, so let me fix that link because I guess that's busted. Um, beep 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 beep. So will that link work? Let me double check. Yes. So hopefully that'll work. Do, 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 do. All right, so that should do it, I think. So if I signed up and now it's a new link, doesn't mean no, you're fine. If you signed up, then you signed up. So let me take a quick look at so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, wait, really? 9 people already signed up? Thank you again for having us visit, for letting us visit. Yeah, so 9 people already signed up. All right. So next on the list is sparkles. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to save kinks for after the sponsored part of the stream. Please forgive me. But I do plan on visiting today though. So actually, I might be able to do it because okay, Sparkles just wants me to look at a finished room. And I think I know where it is. I think. Okay. So, uh, oh, are you going to guide me over to where the room is? I think that's what's going to happen. So we're going to kind of rush this one. Again, I usually prefer that folks bring me into a fresh build so we can kind of go through the whole. Okay, I remember where to go. We can go through like the whole adventure of discovering a new spot. Because in this case, it's like, okay, I'm going to be passing by all sorts of places that might be like, oh man, that's really cool. Wait, stop, you know. And I can't really do that because we're just looking at something that some of us have seen before. So for that reason, I prefer when people come in, we'll go and see like the whole thing in like one go. So it's here, right? I just want to make sure that this is the new spot. All the bit to get here is now. See, that's why I'm like, okay. So we'll start it from the top. Okay. All right. So here we are. We kind of skipped a little bit to Zara's house. And so we climb in and we start off with like this whole garden setup. Huge garden sort of thing. And there's going to be a lot to explore because we go into like this sort of like night elf, kind of like a little village of sorts or like an apartment setup because there's like a lot of places to explore in the area. But we did that already. So instead, we're going to be going and checking out the outdoor setup that they had made right through here. I remember I had a really hard time finding the spot too. So we go through, you know, we have this whole like kind of like gardeny arboretum setup with plants that are just kind of like ready to go to be placed elsewhere, perhaps, you know, maybe placed throughout the complex. But then we come out to this sort of setup here. Oh, there's like fun. There's lightning out there too. Nice. Some crazy unnatural lightning spirits are like hanging out over there. But then here's the spread. Oh, this is really good. This really captures that whole outdoor feel. Here, let me sit. Boop. Yeah, let me just. Oh, my thing's not working. Oh, I don't have the camera controls here. Darn. Okay, but yeah, check out this spread. Oh, really nice. We got a whole house over there on the other side. But I know, like, unlike the one of the houses we saw just earlier, you know, because we are in a bona fide skybox room, there's only going to be like so much that's really inside. But oh, I love this spread. Oh boy. So again, to really like really capture the illusion here, very important to try to obscure as much of the ground as possible, especially towards the edge. And this one does a fantastic job of doing it. You know, so here we're kind of guided by like check out all these Borealis lights that are like dotted all over the place. I mean, there's like the lights, and then they have like the individual pieces right over there on the side. Now, as we climb up, now here's like kind of the risk too. You climb up, and then you start getting closer to the edge of the room, and then you kind of see the illusion start to dispel itself a little bit. I think that's more like I think this room was just kind of set up for more dressing than anything else. But yeah, the whole capture is like out here, really good. You know, so we're guided to like certain spots, you know, and then we're directed to things to look at it in particular, like the little waterfall setup using all these fountains that are finally dripping down into like this lavender pond that stretches like all the way through towards the front of the back or the side of the house. Then right over here, you have a number of both void wells and moon wells, and there's the boss. Void wells and moon wells to greet us in front of the Sentinel Owl to enjoy some vibes. And then this is where we confess to each other, where we say, hey, for the longest time, your DPS has been lacking. And I think we need to talk about that. And then she'll just throw me into the pool and drown me. I'm like, she's like, oh, this is not what you thought this. Okay. Is this what you thought of it this whole time? Oh my God. Yeah, really cool though. Love the arch that's set up. This whole, yeah. Oh, so good. Like one of the challenges too is like just setting up the shaping of these rocks to make it feel like this very convincing stuff, because you can see there's like flat stones here, but then to also provide some of the shaping, you put in some smaller rocks here and there to kind of balance it out. So you see like how things kind of mold together here. There's like a lot of rocks that go into this spot, and then you can put things on top of it. So you start off with like a foundation, and then you have rounded rocks to kind of build up to the top before you plateau it with like more flat rocks. That's kind of like how you would set something like that up. But yeah, when it's done, and then once you start putting like the detailing in, you can see like how you have the greens start to spread out from under these the cracks in these rocks, or otherwise where there's clip, and you can start to peel away from that effect. Yeah, really cool. Really, really good example of a skybox room. Yeah. Can I pan back some more? Like do this? Yeah. Really cool. Boop. A lot of awesome techniques we've been seeing. So I think we can check out one more spot right now. Yay. Yeah, thanks, Sparkles. This was worth coming back to. All right. So now, Kinks. Gonna check out his spots. And Scorched Pilgrim Cornucopia. That's an interesting name. All right. One moment. All righty. All right. House is long-term project, so it's far from finished. It's all right. That's how it goes sometimes. If we run into like placeholders, work in progress areas, yeah, it's all good. We just try to roll with it. All right, this is Kinks's place, and sun's going down over here at Razorwind, and because of that, that's things are going to look like kind of dark over here. But what do we have? We have this very dressed up. It's been skinned. This orcish house has been like super skinned with it's actually kind of hard to tell with the sun being down. Is it like a plum, or is it just kind of like a dark grayish color? Either or. Actually, it looks a little brighter now. It looks kind of purple-ish. But we have it feels like it almost has like a Venthyr vibe to it, because we have like these deep reds that are being used to dress like the sides here. And we do have some greens on the side of these gazebos. Yeah, gazebos and different blocks that are being used to close off the spot. Do I have inky blacks? No, not on this character. It's US realms that I have like supplies on, but not this one, unfortunately. But I like what's going on here because you can see like they rounded out the top of this. Again, they're trying to skin this and make it into something else. They rounded it with these benches, these elven benches towards the top, to kind of obscure the heat vents that are there. But they also didn't obscure them entirely. You know, they still exist. They didn't try to paste over them or anything. So it still has like this cool effect to it. Yeah, I think from back here you can kind of see like you have a bunch of tables that are being lined up to kind of obscure what's out here. Still pretty cool though. As we move in, you know, again, we're kind of like skinning on top of what's already existing. We have a bench up top. We go through the trellis and the mirror to see what is inside. All right. No secret rooms. We can do that. So as soon as we come in, we can lay down some stuff like our fishing gear and all that. And then we first cross little river spot. And what is this? I think these are a bunch of benches. Or tables, actually. Table, because it's 4 pieces to 4, 4, 4, 4. And we cross over through the sewer gate. Love the, I love the fountain effect that they use with Sam. He's spitting smoke and water at the same time. Very nice. But yeah, we go through, and what are we greeted with? First off, places to eat. Heck yeah. So kitchen's all the way in the back, right off to the side is where we nom-noms. And we have minimal stuff being set up. Actually, I wouldn't even say it's minimal. I'd say it's realistic looking. You know, because we sit, and here's like that spread of food. That's a big plate, right? And we've seen examples of how plating works around here. By default, pieces are like huge. So I would say this is a big spread too. Can't take that away. Here we have Sassy Dragon in the corner. Very lovely, dotted with like all sorts of greens, including my favorite lilies. I love these lilies. They pop so well whenever they're being used. So it's always a pleasant sight to see these things. But yeah, nice dressing over there. And notice the walls. These walls are not walls. These are pillars over and over and over again. That's a lot of effort. Yeah, it's a lot of extra effort to create, you know, these sorts of walls if you wanted to, because otherwise you don't really have something like that. So you can see how the patterning repeats itself over here. Yeah, but still really cool. And then you still have like a big support beam right there on the side, and it helps to create this glow here with the window. Although curiously, there is a stove down there too, and a keg, right? So here's our cool little fridge. And again, this is a nice, easy setup for the illusion. Just put a handle on it. Put a handle on top of a block, throw some pictures on it, boom. And you can, at a glance, cool, fridge, obviously. You know, some people want to have something that's extremely convincing, even when you take a long look at it. You know, it's not necessary all the time, though. So this works out really well. And notice here, like, you have like your regular floor, but then they did this very subtle raise. Boop, boop. Right up top here, just to give this sort of separation. It's not even needed when you think about it, because you don't even see it from here, right? But they did it anyway because they wanted to add that little bit of detail, and we should try to acknowledge that whenever we notice. Also notice here you have like what look like little benches that are being lined up on top. It might be just be one actually that's clipping through like the whole way, you know, to create it like a sort of like a red tabletop. Very neat. I mean, how often do you see like a red granite tabletop of sorts? Trying to build a panda vibe? No, this works out great. This works out great. I mean, there's only so many Pandaran parts you can work with. And so that's a challenge. So like right here, what I like what they did here with the, I think there's a table. Not a rug, but a table. But they use that to dress with the red and gold, but you still maintain this Pandarian vibe. Yeah, so that's really cool. Ooh, 3 dragons, nice. I just noticed that. That's hella good. So Let's keep going across. And now, okay, I'm directed here. And what do we have? We have, oh, that's very creative. So here we have like this rounded window. We've seen a number of these. And this time it was like it's dressed with not just like the wood stuff, but they also used like a whole bunch of rug rolls to kind of line it and create this sort of shape, this sort of wooden-ish shape. Who's hanging outside? Flamingo. Flamingos and all sorts of greens from grasses to lilies and trees outside. Stars are shining in the back. There's the moon. Rocks to help with the background and all that. Really nice setup. Boop. Yeah. Really, really nice. Pandoran shells on the side. And again, like we have like the privacy screens that are being like slammed in here to act as windows, and the effect works really well. Yeah. So we'll kind of go through here. Just enjoy some of the vibe as we walk through, pretty open area, which to grab stuff, and then they added some extra decor on top too, to give each of these shelves a bit of distinction. And then we venture into this little stairwell room. Again, check out what they're doing. Like they painstakingly created walls with pillars. So you can see how it's like all closed off. There isn't even any like secret or anything behind it. But yeah, we transition over. See some decor on the top. Lots of big lanterns over there to help brighten the space here. I think there's some additional light that came from that, because that's kind of different. Yeah, so I think there's a little more coming from that. And we just have like this nice high ceiling living room. Fairly high ceiling from normal standards. Down here, you have like a whole bunch of firewood laid out and ready to go in case the fire starts dimming down. Reptar and Snuffles are like just chilling there. And then we start this climb. But before that, check out like the wall trimming that we have down here. Very, very detailed, very thoughtful. They have that all set up. And again, it's all closed off. There's like, it appears at least, there's like nothing below. So now we start this climb. It's like a 40 or so degree climb. So really nice. Pretty pleasant when you're doing like the walking animation up here. And up top, we have like this large landing being set up. All laid out, squares, triangles to like help with the angles. And what we have here, just spread of couches, place to sit. Who doesn't want 3 paintings of the of mountains to look at? It's all good. It is all good. Oh, interesting that they only have like a number of the floating books and whatever that's being clipped through here. Then up top you have, it almost looks as if the statue is like holding up the cherry tree on top of the umbrella, but it's not. It's just there right up top. Still cool. And then right over here, another couch to like just kind of sit, read, relax, enjoy some coffee. It's all good. All of a sudden you have a dead earthen being captured. But that's okay. That's okay. And then we go fake outside. Oh, very cool. Because okay, this is good. We've achieved this sort of like outdoor Japanese garden. Oh, that's good. Check it out. So, hi, Sassy Dragon. Let's hop on top of this. So I have a bunch of the Pandoran fences. So check out how it's shaped with all the fences here. We have entrances to each of these areas here, but then look what they did. They took, beams and all that stuff to create that illusion of, the building. But then now we have like these this is very, very creative. So we have a bunch of like the bar shelves, as well as these upside down elven tables. More sturdy tables on top of that, more sturdy tables, more sturdy tables. I think those are the sides of like benches or whatnot. And then the gazebo up top, but it does such a great job of making the shape here. That's so good. That's really, really good. Cause you have like this sort of pagoda kind of look. And it's contrasted by these deep reds, these deep brownish reds that are down here too. So really, really good. These are really good. You know, the same thing is kind of happening here. You have a bunch of these green tables, you know, so we're going hard on the, sorry, work this thing a little bit better. Going with these Pandaren colors to achieve like these really, really convincing effects. I mean, you take a long, long look at it, and you can start to break down, okay, here's how that works, and oh, it's just a table. Well, but oh, it's really good. This is very, very impressive. Yeah, each of these things like done really well. So in this case, it's like, okay, there's nothing there. They just wanted to create a facade door, and they just took the forge and just like slammed some stuff in front of it. You can kind of see the fire animation still sort of going, or they can turn it off if they wanted to. But yeah, really, really good. Really, really good. So we have two options to go to. But and then of course up here we have like all sorts of fixins to make the whole water garden look more convincing. I mean, this canoe goes nowhere, but still. Very cool. Yeah, really good spreads. I'm most wowed by the whole shaping of it. It's so creative. It's really, really good. So let's go through here first. Work in progress. Okay, never mind. Psych. Denied. Okay, so what about this one? Will we get lucky here? Yes, we do. So now we do this transition. Looks like we're going outside, obviously. Again. So we're doing this transition. It's kind of funny because we came from the quote outside, and then we're going through just the hallway, and we're going to the actual ish outside again. But of course, like this can be, as time goes by, this can be shifted and moved. So again, this also looks like a work in progress, but we kind of get an idea of the start of what's going on with making the facade and everything. Very cool. So we have this kind of illusion of distance going on. Then out here again, that this large pagoda looking setup, but they're low on budget. And even if they did get to like level 8, it still wouldn't be enough. There's like so much more to put together here, but really, really good. Excellent. Because here's like, and yeah, they're being very painstaking about it, because here's the actual transition to the room. And now we have like all the walls that are being set up and everything to create the building. So really, really cool. Dude, this is sick. This is sick. Yeah, so it has like this whole castle kind of feel to it when we're exploring. Yeah, the scale is just wild, man. All right, so I think we've gone through here and here. Oh, so have I seen everything? I want to make sure I didn't miss a bend or something like that. Yes. Oh no, this is a lot. Like I was already like, damn, at the whole at just this room already. I was like, okay, we're gonna see a lot of like little details here, because like I mean doing this, this takes that takes a good bit of time, shaping everything to be the way that you want it to be. But the first outdoor room, to me, that was like I was like, whoa, crazy. I'm just gonna go up there one more time, because I'm gonna step away for a little bit. I'm gonna get a bite to eat before we start the Azeroth Interiors stuff. Boop. Boop. Yeah, some very inspiring stuff today. So thank you, Team Europe, for again wowing us with your talents. Good timing visit for the Lunar New Year. Oh, absolutely. Like, dude, the thunder has been like rumbling over here now. I've been hearing it. It's kind of crazy. Okay, so I'm gonna step away. Just it's gonna be brief. So I'm just gonna put up the ED thing. Where is it? Where's it? Boop. Okay. So there's that, and then I think I need to get on the call soon. Okay, soon. But I'll be back. Just a few minutes. See, that wasn't very long. I was like pounding yogurt though. All right. All right, so I gotta crash course myself again and learn stuff really quick. Um, so first, okay, so tour complete. Go me. And then prepping my list for tomorrow. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like 8 more people? Wait, really? Only 8? I thought I had a total of 15 people. Hold on. Hmm. Oh, I guess there's people who I didn't I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Has anyone snagged the map? I did not see a map, but I thought it was a rug. By the way, Big Kronos, thank you, thank you, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Also, thanks to Wicked Fate. And in case I didn't thank Puddle Jumper, thank you for 68 months. 1 more month, dude. Okay, so she sent the invite. Let me make sure. All right, I gotta remember how all this string together stuff works. I'll figure it out, I promise. Do 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 do. What's up, Dorian? Can't stop at the moment. It's been one of those months with the dog at the vet twice. Oh no. Well, I hope that your little friend is okay. So if I'm invited, where do I see that? Sorry, I've only done the stream together thing like once before. So I need to kind of figure it out. Notifications, items, yada, yada, yada. I'll figure it out. Or maybe she'll get on call with me because I'm like, how do I do this? Start viewer call-ins. Okay, I don't know how that works. Oh well. While I wait for stuff, how's everyone doing? Emergency meeting. Oh no. That's all right, babe. Work happens, unfortunately. Oh, there's a link over there. Oh, okay. Okay, so click the link. Ah, cool. Join. Okay, now we're good. Awesome. There we go. Are guided tours allowed in the tours? My house is built based on an immersion sim. Think System Shock, Bioshock, which I've never played. But no, that's fine. Oh, and there's Steph's chat. Yes. Okay, so we're good. So I should get on Live Realms now. Now that US stuff is back up. Go us. Yay. But yeah, so we'll start. Oh, we have like 2 minutes. Okay. Oh, I need a patch. No. All right, so I'll let that thing do its thing. Exciting. So how should I do this? I mean, for the most part, I'm going to be like less engaged with folks on chat. Because it'll be kind of weird talking with chat, and then that's going to transmit onto their thing, perhaps. Yeah, that'll be kind of weird. So let me make sure my talking settings are. I gotta turn off push to chat. Turn off push to talk. Boop, boop, boop. And then boop, boop, boop. All right, that works. Yay. Henry, how about? All right, cool. All right.
Hello, Soul. Can you hear me?
I can. Let me double check that stream can hear. I think we're good, though, right?
Okay, I believe my stream can hear you as well. Oh my gosh, how's it going?
I'm doing good. I'm as always, whenever it comes to collabs or anything like that, I'm always like this super nervous ball of excitement, and I'll like freak out like hella fast, but I recover. You know, I do a good job of putting up a front and all that, and I got plenty of coffee too. So
oh, me too. I've got a full cup. Yeah. No, I'm honestly, I've been nervous I don't know, since I was asked to be a part of this, I've been nervous, but I'm super excited, and it's going to be a thrill to collab. So how do you want to do this? How do you want to get started? I know today is about the ideation phase, and we're going to build like a bit of a Pinterest board to get a feel for the aesthetic. How would you like to get started? What are you thinking?
You know, it's kind of funny because, you know, and this is me talking with my chat with our chats too. They didn't really tell us a lot. There wasn't like a whole lot of guidelines.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, well, here's what you're going to be doing throughout the stream, but then that's all we're going to tell you. So here's how we're going to start off. We're going to start off by, hey everyone. I guess we'll start off by first doing the obligations and whatnot, and tell folks that this is in fact a sponsored stream from Blizzard. Indeed. They invited us over to be part of this big promotional thing called Azeroth Interiors, where we're going to put a house together using one homeowner, and in this case it's going to be Steph, and then there's going to be one builder who happens to be me, and we're going to try to come together and create this grand vision. So I guess first off, we should introduce each other to like our others chats, and
that sounds great.
Yeah, so you first, so because I told you.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'm down. I'm down. So, hi, Souls Chat. My name is Stef Sanjati. I am a beauty and gaming content creator. I'm a WoW veteran. I've played for 21 years or more, however long it's been that this game has been out. I primarily do Mythic Plus. I'm a Holy Priest main. That's my favorite thing to do is heal keys. I'm also a raid leader. But I just like the immersion. I love Azeroth. I love the world, and player housing's been super fun to get into. So, I'm thrilled to be here collaborating with Soul. It's nice to meet all of you. And Soul, please, if you'd introduce yourself to my community as well, for anyone that might not know you.
Yeah, what's up, everyone? This is Soul. I go by Soul So Breezy at all the different socials and ways to connect with other folks. I've also been playing WoW for 20 some odd years, doing all
Mm.
sorts of stuff. I run a guild. I've been running that for about 17, 18 years now.
Oh,
Love doing
wow.
like more of the casually sorts of content, but I also do raid with the guild each and every week. And lately, I've been going really hard at featuring other people's creations in a series that I call Around Azeroth. Well, I'll go around both EU and US regions to take a look at folks who invite us over for visits of their places. And then we just gush over all the cool things that
Ooh.
are made because with housing being such a new thing, it's provided like this whole new outlet of gameplay and creativity that we haven't seen before in World of Warcraft. And now with this
Mhm.
promotion, we're just kind of like really doubling, tripling down on inviting folks over to this other part of the game that maybe a lot of folks haven't seen,
Mhm.
and be able to just express themselves and make some cool stuff. So hopefully we'll be able to put on like a nice little showcase for you guys as we
Yeah.
try to come together and build something from kind of scratch. And so in prep, it's kind of funny. So
Mhm.
like, I did manage to get level 8 on my
Oh,
on my
wow. I'm
house.
impressed.
I lost a lot of sleep doing it. I pretty much held off on like all my other content just died. Like
Yeah.
no videos,
Mhm.
limited streams, and I'm just like I'm just grinding, going through alliance stuff and trying to unlock everything so I can be like, all right, I gotta have the biggest spread and have like just be able to like place down the things that we want that we want to have, because I don't want you to
Yeah.
be like, oh, I really want to have this thing, and I'm like,
Right.
I don't have it yet, or I don't have enough of
Oh.
it. So I did my best to be like adaptable. Um,
Okay, cool.
so to help us out,
Yes.
and what Blizzard's telling us to do is to use this ancient website that I heard of once upon a
Oh,
time.
a relic.
It's called Pinterest. I'm sorry, it's actually
Ooh.
called Pinterest. So for those who are familiar with it, like it's just a place where it's like a site where in this case we're going to create like a kind of board of inspirational stuff, or just kind of like
Yeah.
the list of things that we want to use, and we're just going to plop it onto this board so it can be shared with
Mhm.
everyone, so everyone can look at what it is that we're trying to put together. And
Yes.
I hope that we can figure it out because I barely know a darn thing about it.
I think I can carry it. I think I got it. Like,
Oh, do
please
you?
feel free to add things as well, but I think I understand it. I managed to upload images to the board,
Okay,
and I managed as well to save images from a browser to the board. So like I feel like
brilliant.
between those two avenues, we should be able to do anything
Okay,
with the mood board, the vibe, yes, the
okay,
Pinterest board.
okay. So I'm
I think we
pulling it
got it.
up and I'm taking a look
Okay.
at what we got so far.
Yes,
And
I did a little test. I added 3 references from my player house, and
okay,
then I added an image of Wailing Caverns, and I
okay.
added a rustic interior of a medieval workshop with a warm, glowing hearth from
Hmm.
Google. Just I saved it, it was a little test. But I think from here, as far as I understand it, and like, please, Soul, correct me if you feel like you want to go in a different direction, but I think it's going to be about adding thing to this board, talking about the inspirations, maybe looking at what we can sort of sketch out in game in the interior space,
Right.
and just building on the ideas. Does that
Okay.
sound right to you?
Yeah. Yeah. So
Cool.
I guess to start off with, like, um, so what kind of like house do you want to have? Like, do you want it to,
Yeah.
or yeah. Just, I guess we'll just kind of like start from there because I'm going through like some of these pictures.
Hmm.
I see like rugged looks, we see that
Yes.
sort of thing.
Oh, I
Um,
like rugged.
yeah. So I'm seeing like, for example, like you have like very cavey kinds of bits going
Yeah.
on. It's like we're going to build into a space, sort of.
Yes.
So
So I can elaborate on that idea for you if you like.
Yes. Yes.
So, okay, so I played WoW for a long time, but another genre I really like is survival crafting. And I'm also a big hoardy. Like I'm a big hoard gal at heart. Orcs are my favorite. I've got a horde tattoo. That's what I'm all about. So that rustic aesthetic is important to me. But as well, when I play survival crafting games, something I really like to do is work with the environment because I feel like the constraints of, say, like a cliff face or a tree or I don't know, any kind of natural feature. It's fun to work around those things and let them get integrated. So with player housing, what I did with my own home was I built it in such a way that it looks like it's built into the interior of like a cave, like it's got support beams and it's got different things like that. So I don't necessarily want to one replicate what I've already got going on just in like your style because I'd like it to be more collaborative than that. But my vision certainly starts with a very naturalist approach of like rocks and plant life. And the image of Wailing Caverns I added to the Pinterest board is specific because like one of the OG dungeons, right? Like I have so much nostalgia for Wailing Caverns, but specifically that lush and like moist sort of plant life, like very lively, but not necessarily Elwyn Forest energy, right? So if you're asking me like the two things that I think are the most important to have in the interior, it's going to be rocks and plants. How do you feel about that?
I like rocks and plants. It's funny. I was
Rocks
I
and
was talking
plants.
earlier about how like once upon a time when I was first introduced, when we first saw the housing stuff, and I saw all the plants, I was like, okay, plants. It's like, oh, whatever. It's not
Mm-hmm.
that big of a thing. Feels kind of messy to me. I've totally softened up to that over the past
Oh,
couple
I'm all
months
about the
because
plants.
because like especially now, like when they came out with some of the new stuff, it was very
Mhm.
visually impressive. And you're making some good examples of growth that kind of like has a short story to it because like, okay, it's coming from
Yeah,
here and it's starting to encroach on this part and that part. So I can
exactly.
I can definitely see, I can envision like lots of like these big growth, kind of things that are like coming out. I happen to really, I'd say my favorite plant so far has been the
Ooh.
lilies. They're very, very pretty.
Oh, is
Yeah,
that the blue ones? The ones that kinda glow a little bit?
the ones that are, yeah, the really bright kind of whitish, slightly bluish lilies. I mean,
I think
and
I'm
the
looking
fact
at
that
them right now.
yeah, and the fact that they're
Yeah.
so bright, they're so adaptable. If we wanted to like put like
Yeah.
some sort of hue on it, so we can do like the Dryanthus lights. If we want purple, we can do the blue lights. We can
Ooh.
just do normal yellow lights and all that too. Now as for like a sort of cave thing, and
Mhm.
this is me confessing to chat that we did talk a little bit about this before.
We did.
Um, I have envisioned, or we sort of envisioned something that's kind of akin to like a treehouse of sorts. So
Yes.
what we're going to try and do, we're going to try to create the illusion of hollowing out an entire tree. So the
Yes.
so I think so the plan is going to kind of be we walk in. I don't know if you want to come to like I'm on right now. I happen to be at the place that we were looking at.
Sure. Yeah.
Um
I'm just chilling out in
and
my house for the vibes. I'll come over to yours.
yeah.
Or I
So
guess I'm the homeowner. Is it mine? I don't we'll find out.
yeah, well,
Okay,
I
so
mean,
view
yeah,
houses,
you'll definitely be in charge for
the
sure.
yard.
Oh, it's the other one. It's the
Oh,
meadow,
Moonlit
something like
Meadows.
that. Yeah.
Great. Okay. I'm on the way.
Okay,
In transit.
okay. So there are things that I want to put here. I just want to leave some things as kind of a surprise.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Cool.
it's more a surprise for the viewers. I don't want them to see
Oh,
anything yet.
yes.
So
Okay. True.
that's right, guys. I'm fat cheating right now. I'll just
Now,
put.
one reminder I want to make to oh, permission denied. I've been denied,
Oh
soul.
no. Okay, let me change that.
It's okay. Don't worry. Take your time. One thing I did want to clarify to the chat was just in case anybody wasn't aware, this is exclusively about the interiors of the home. So the exterior, we're not even going to touch it. It's not part of the challenge. It's exclusively that interior design element. So we're going to hop in and see what we're starting with for bones. As far as my
Yeah,
chat
so
is,
it's
I'm
gonna
sure
it's
your
gonna
chat's
look
already been looking.
all sorts of like jank. So
All right. Here we are. We've got the stairwell room.
yes. So the idea is, um, like I said, we're going to so down here, I don't know how we wanted to do like this area here.
Hmm.
Like I know we want to cover like certain rooms. Like, hey, we'll have kind of like lived-in spaces, but
Right.
maybe like some sort of like maybe some public spaces too. Like, I kind of want to be like, okay, we come up, so this will be a climb, but maybe we'll have some
Right.
part here where we'll have like a big old like a hot tub of sorts or a sauna
Ooh.
or something
Yeah,
like
like a
that.
spring.
Hmm.
Okay.
But
I like that.
as we climb up, the idea is we're going to have like really, really tight spaces. So it's going to
Okay.
be, I'd say like, I'd say jump height, but it's going to
Okay.
feel really cramped. And
Okay.
that way, because we only have so much time, we'll be able to kind of like
Mm.
restrict the amount of stuff that we'll be decorating. So maybe like in between rooms, I'll put in like leaves and like some dirt here and there as we're climbing through. But then
Right.
as we move into like these other rooms, I'll create this sort of like gradient, this sort of transition of like, okay, now things are looking like a little cleaned up and all that
Okay.
um, as we go in. So as we navigate through these spaces, we have all these tight spaces, but we can also, because we have room below us, we can do like little brief climbs down, and they again
Ooh.
open up into spaces. So what I'll need your help with is,
Okay.
what kinds of rooms do you want?
Yes.
And then we'll start throwing together like different decor that we want to use.
Okay.
And I'll just try to drag stuff into Pinterest and get some inspiration there.
Okay. Amazing. So that'll be kind of my task. I like what you're going for already as like an architect. The structure, the planning is cool. So I will think then primarily about what sort of things I want you to fill the spaces with.
Hmm.
That's what you're asking for, right?
Yeah. So and
Cool.
then we can start working with this board now and start like putting
Yeah.
together, what kinds of decor that we want to use. Because one thing that I noticed, we can go to like, because I downloaded that whole Pinterest, what is it, that
Oh,
browser
the web
extension or
extension
whatever.
thing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And I could just right click a thing, and then I think I can save it right there. So let me see if this works. I'm gonna try to go into like one of
Yeah.
the WoW site things, and I'm
Here, I'll
going
do
to,
the
let's see,
same.
what
So
kind
I'm going to
of,
look at like cave
yeah,
house. I'm just going to go to Google.
yeah. So I'm gonna go to like
Ooh.
this site, and let me just think of an example decor like, not candle, candle, and oh, here we go. The Dalaran Sunscon. So I'm gonna right click this thing, and I'm gonna
Okay.
do the save to Pinterest thing and
Okay.
Azeroth
We should see it
Interior
show up.
things, and see if it saves.
Let's see if it's like a real time thing or if I got to refresh.
I think I have to refresh. It didn't.
Okay.
It's not showing up.
I don't see it
I
yet.
don't see it yet.
I believe it will happen.
Hmm. I believe
Oh,
too.
I found a cool. Okay. All right.
Or
Now,
or I'll just add it manually. So that's cool too. Let me
do
try
you
it
ever
again.
creep around on Google Images and then you like try to open one and you're like you hope for it to be full size and then it's not? It's tiny. It's a little baby thumbnail.
For me, it's
Just
always
me.
for me, it's always when I'm trying to get like a PNG or like a transparency of something, and then it's like, oh, that totally didn't work out. That sucks.
1 second. 1 second.
Yeah, I still can't get it to pop up. Dang it.
No, that's weird. It was working for me yesterday.
Yeah. Save.
All right. 1 second, chat. Looks like I'm having an audio thing on my end. Let me just fix that.
Here's what I'll do. I'll just keep hitting the button until it works.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, there we go. Okay. Chat, I'm sorry. My mic was at a third of the volume it was supposed to be. My own stream could barely hear me. It should be
Oh no.
fixed now. Okay. Let's figure this out. Yes, the other day, like when I saved I saved, I think the Wailing Caverns image and the interior. It just kind of worked. So I don't know if there's like maybe an update that we need
Yeah.
to
What did I do
do.
wrong?
Or could it be an image format thing? What if it's like, like a WebP format sometimes you'll see? Maybe that doesn't work,
Hmm.
whereas like a JPEG does.
I'm not
We're
sure.
going to learn the intricacies of this system.
An image is required to create a use. I don't think I can drag it in here either. Curses. I
Okay.
could have swore I got this to work before though.
It definitely worked for me before. Let me see if I can find something that's actually a JPEG.
Okay, what if I use this button, save button? It seems like it is working, or it seems like it
Okay.
wants to work.
Yeah. I think it might be an image format thing. Hi, Haya. Welcome in.
Bummer.
I have not heard of Signalis. I don't know what that is. What if, I mean, I can just upload an image maybe.
Yeah, worst comes to worst, then I'll just do it my damn self. So I do this,
Yeah.
and then I'll do
Oh,
this.
this is funny. This one's actually, wait. Is this already in the board? No? Oh, Pinterest. I love you, but you confused me. Okay, let me see. I think I just saved something directly from Pinterest. I did. Okay. So I might try to focus then on saving directly from Pinterest.
Okay, that's cool.
My Pinterest feed is not curated yet. That's so funny. Okay, let me see. Fantasy, rustic, cave. Let's see what that gives.
It says something went wrong on our end. Sorry about that. Pinterest. Hey guys. Well, it's not for a lack of trying. I think that there might be something going on on Pinterest end. Yeah.
Might be. I'm managing to save from Pinterest at least.
Okay.
Oh, I see the sun sconce. The sun sconce has arrived.
Okay. Okay.
That was you.
Yeah, that was me. So
Okay,
it's
fantastic.
okay. It says that something went wrong, but I guess it didn't go wrong. Okay.
Well, the sun sconce at the very least has arrived.
Okay.
It is there.
Okay, so I'm able to get things manually. How about that?
Stunning.
So
we'll work with that.
yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
I can do that.
Yes. Okay. So going from here, I don't know. I think as far as I understand it, it's really. I don't think we can categorize things within the board. If I'm wrong, please, if we have like a Pinterest expert in the chat, you can let us know. Thank you for fixing volume on your side, Soul.
Yeah.
Stream volume is like it's a battlefield. What was I saying? Right. I don't think we can categorize images any more than just having them on a board. Like I think we're really meant to just look at this and get like a vibe from looking at it.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to keep on adding some things here. I'm noticing images that have like kind of light coming through a cave, like a hole in the cave wall. That's standing out to me.
Oh, okay. What's that? Okay, what's that thing called?
It's like a light beam.
It's like a book or something. It's one of those.
There's the Paladin Libram thing from the Order Hall. There's that.
Yeah.
There's also the one I've used in my home is the Mechagon Spotlight thing.
Oh, that's a good one too.
Yeah, that one's also good. And then there's some that give like a moonlight effect, like the Brazier of Elune, I think is an option.
Okay.
But yes, like sort of sunbeams and light shafts, I think could be cool to integrate.
Yeah. Okay, so let me save that guy real quick.
Okay. I've also found a couple of images where there's like furniture or like fabrics or items draped on sort of like rock elements in the structure.
So do you want if I recall, what was the race of your holy priest?
I am a Magar orc.
You're okay. So do you want to mostly stick to like this kind of like fusion of like holy stuff plus the rugged look? Is that what you want to try and go for?
If possible, yeah. Like so within my own home, the balance that I was able to find, and Soul's chat, you don't know me. I'm a lore nerd as well. I love my Warcraft lore. Soul, I don't know how much. Are you super into the lore of the game?
I'm a big basic bitch when it comes to the lore these days. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know exactly what that means. But, like for the Magar orc priests, their sort of light, where that comes from is from Oshugun, which is the big like Naru ship that crashed in Nagrand in Outland or in Draenor. And so what I leaned into for the holy elements for my Magar orc, because, you know, the paladin vibe isn't necessarily accurate to them. I leaned into the sort of Naru elements without it looking too Draenei. So I took things like the crystals, the Dranathis crystals, and I took like the Naru. There's like a stained glass window with a Naru image on it, and I integrated those with the more rustic orcish looking things to create kind of a balance between the more naturalist light worship vibe and the actual structure of it in the game world, if that makes sense. So that said, I know that, you know, your character's a paladin, and I do want some of your own expression in terms of like your character to be in the house as well. It's a collab. So the paladin aesthetic I think is cool, but having a little bit of that more rustic light worship and the paladin aesthetic somewhere maybe separately, I think would be cool. So that's two sort of little cubbies then that could be defined separately, but both sort of in the same umbrella of like light and class fantasy. Does that make sense?
So, since we're going to be tunneling our way inside this tree, do you want to have like very distinct themes between like one room and the other, or do you want to like try and try to have a more unified theme throughout most of the place? I mean, there's going to be places that I think that will have like cool little surprises or like
Yeah.
something that's nice and just like different or something like that. But like, did you have a preference there?
I think what I imagine is that there would be little like the overall house would be carried by a theme of like the naturalist rock like wood tree branch kind of vibe, and then within pockets there would be different themes. So for example, like this doesn't have to be exactly what you do, but there might be one place where the rock opens into like a tiny, or not necessarily tiny, but just like a smaller sort of chapel structure that looks very paladin, and there's the brick and there's like the fabric of like the silver hand banner or whatever, something that looks more Lights Hope Chapel. But then in another spot the rock might open into like a cave with a lot more plant life, and that's where like the Naru elements are versus the more paladin element. But both of those exist within the unified theme of the rock and tree house. Does that I get very flowery with my words, so if it's sounding too abstract or anything, you can let me know. I can try
No, no, no,
again.
no, no, no. This sounds good. I mean, there's like all sorts of like things that I've seen over the past few months that have
Yeah,
like here's this really strong paladin theme, here's a really strong
right.
priest themes, and I think folks have done have done a fantastic job of creating for themselves these distinctions between these
Hmm.
themes that give it its own like special identity without feeling like too I guess generic or like too much, oh, it's like kind of samey, or it's kind of like it's too much of
Right.
this or that. And that's the whole beauty of the whole housing stuff, is that we can kind of like peel back and be like, okay, is this what we like? Let's go ahead and make some adjustments here. And so we'll be doing some tweaks once it comes
Hmm.
to when it comes to build time. I can't believe that they're torturing us by like having us do the ideation phase now, and then I gotta wait like 2 whole ass days until I
To
can
like,
start building.
yeah, I hear you. I think as far as I understand it, and if Rachel's still in the chat, if she wants to clarify for us, or even just Discord DM, I think we're allowed to kind of sketch things out a little bit, but we're not meant to fully go into the detailed decoration, as far as I understand it.
And by sketch, do you
Um,
mean I can kind of like shape things in the
I
house,
think
or
so. I think so. I think you can kind of like, okay, this is going to be a bunch of rocks. Okay, and this is going to be like, we're going to put a chapel here, so I'll stick a candle or something. But I don't
oh,
think we're
okay,
meant to go into the details yet. I could be
okay,
wrong.
okay.
Don't quote me. I could even send Rachel a message right now to confirm, but
Yeah, yeah, because that'll
yeah.
help, because that'll
Okay,
help me
let me just
create.
ask her.
Yeah, yeah, because that'll help me with making the shaping of the rooms, and then as well as like getting like a count of like how many things I'm going to be making here and there, and then we can then from that it's like, okay, this room will be this room will be that. Even if we don't have like all the details and everything worked out, if we can get the shaping done, especially because I'm going to be making the whole tree sort of thing, it is going to be a lot of work to get all of that
Yeah.
together, because
Yeah, absolutely.
rocks are a unique challenge.
Oh, I love the rocks. Oh my gosh.
Oh, they're so
My
cool, dude.
chat, they ended up like, it became a thing that we need more rocks. I don't know how many out of my house budget, like in my player home, I'm at 2023 out of 2050. I actually somehow lost. I was at maximum. I don't know what happened. I have room for more rocks, chat. I have room for more.
Hey, rocks.
But I think 1,000 of the budget might just be rocks. It's a lot. It's a lot of rocks. Um, so for sure, Rocks will be complicated. Building the structure out of them is wild. I love the flat rocks
Mm-hmm.
for walls. And
Yeah.
then there's the boulder ones that create nice like texture because they have more variance in their like face.
Yeah,
So,
at least with a little bit of practicing and observation I've seen is like, the flat rocks, of course, they do a great job of like the initial shape and creating like, okay, here's how the berries look. And then it's going to be like the different size and shapes of the other rocks that help to create
mhm.
like a sort of like maybe like a base sculpture, or like here's like the base of this rock to help make it look like not just like this square corridor, but this sort of like a rounded spot with like these like little bumps and more importantly cracks, because I definitely want to
Ooh.
incorporate a number of like because again, it's part treehouse, part cave, and so I want to have like these nice, tasteful gaps here and there, both on the ceilings, and the walls for like light to peek through. So whether it's like the undermine lighting or the paladin lighting that's really like shining in, and so I can envision like, okay, we should probably put some of these things into like a Pinterest thing.
Yeah, that's what I just started looking for it right now.
Okay,
I'm like
so
looking for like
how should I? Can I just do a
I keep
Google
getting
search on
like
this?
cookie recipes. I don't
Light,
want bone broth protein. I want rocks.
light leaking in
Just gonna look up rocks. Okay. Cliff face.
something sun shafts.
Hmm. Cavern.
Okay, I'm seeing how to make a sunroof. No.
It's all very domestic on
Yeah.
Pinterest. I mean, maybe not all, but I'm getting a lot of those results.
Okay, let me see if this happens to
She's
sync.
struggling.
Oops, could not save this page. You son of a butt, Pinterest. What are you doing? This is like a big moment for you guys.
Let me see.
I think I'm just kind of left
Moss?
to. I think I'm just kind of left to save images manually, and then I'll have to kind of go from there.
Yeah, I'm having an issue where it'll get me a feed of images for my search and then it will just take it away and say it doesn't exist. So that's fun. Getting a lot of crochet. That's not really helpful. Overgrown plants. Let me see. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. So this one doesn't have a lot of basis in Warcraft. It's actually like a subway stairwell, like escalator, but the way the vines are growing up the like elevation, I think is really cool. So I've added that
Yeah, let's see.
as like a reference for the way plant life is growing over things. There's some other cool sunbeam images. Okay. Yeah, I really like that. Now I don't know how this applies, but
That's
in
pretty.
post-apocalyptic settings, there's like this really overgrown, almost like reclamation of nature sort of theme that I think is really, I like that.
So I mean, do we? So maybe we can pull off something where like once upon a time this was like the ruins of something or other,
Ooh,
and then like the overgrowth from the tree, it just kind of started to. So we can maybe have something where you have like a bit of like ruined structures that are built into that are kind of like built in or fused with the trees or something like that. Maybe
that's
we can pull
cool.
something like that off.
I like that. I'm gonna look up ruins, see if I can. I look up ruins. What is this? Raspberry meringue cake. Like that. It's not ruins.
Oh, that sounds hella good though.
Ruin
Raspberry,
overgrown. It
so good.
does. Overgrown ruins. Okay, there we go. That gives something for a minute.
All right. Meanwhile, I'm gonna try and keep like grabbing pictures from different WoW decor, and then I'll like try to
Okay.
save those things in, like trees, many trees in my future.
Okay. I'm finding something pretty inspiring. There's like this ruin. It says, well, that's a lot of historical information I don't understand, but it's a very interesting ruined architecture with sort of trees growing over it and like the branches, and it looks a lot like some of the Kalimdor tree options that we have in game.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try to lean. I'm gonna follow this thread and see what I can find.
No, I
Because if
like
I'm
that.
not mistaken, something about Pinterest is like you click on one thing and it leads you to more. So I'm gonna try to follow this thread. We're gonna see where it goes.
It's a whole Pinterest algorithm that's gonna lead you to like who knows what.
Buried treasure.
Is it treasure all the time? I don't think it's treasure all the time.
No, sometimes it's apple crumble.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Or raspberry
Overgrown
meringue.
ruin. Yeah, I can't say no to that. That's it's fine with me.
Yeah, so I think the what's this thing called again? The acacia tree. That one has been a really popular one that I've seen that has that sort of like viney look to it, or there's like elements of viney stuff that I can utilize if I wanted something like not like thicker to use. Otherwise, I would just use like some of the more those hanging greens. I think there's like two styles that we can use for
Yes.
something like
Yeah.
that, and then just let it like bleed all over the place.
It's the creeping lattice ivy and creeping corner ivy.
I
I think those will be used very liberally.
I can tell because you knew it like from name. So that's
Yes. Well, I'm looking right at the like 700 of them placed in my entryway. Ivy. Yeah, ivy is a good word to look up. Ivy. Ooh, what's that? We're finding cool dark academia ruins. Okay, so I'm going to look at. There's this specific aesthetic, and it's like part of it's already in the board. Let me see if I can find the board.
Okay.
How do I find the board? Okay. It is this aesthetic. Chat, do you know what this is, my chat? It's like I mean, I think this might actually be AI generated, but the look of it, it's like the It's like that clay house built into the side of a mountain vibe in a desert. Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
Huh. A clay house built into a mountain in a desert.
Is that maybe that's oh gosh, there's a word for it.
Got me. Terms of me don't match.
Petra? I'm gonna look up Petra home, see what I find. Yes, that's it. Oh my gosh, you're a genius. Sisela, thank you. Thank you. Adobe. Adobe's also the one. Yes. Oh my gosh. The chat, they're helping.
Yes.
You're wonderful.
Yo,
okay,
dude,
so I'm gonna look up Adobe.
I was already telling my chat, I'm like, yo, you guys are gonna be totally backseating, and I don't mind that one bit.
Okay, Adobe Home gives me rice recipes. What is going on?
Right.
Adobe Home Interior? I'm just trying, because this is about interiors, and I could give you 300 images of overgrown ruins, and that would be cool, but none of those would include furniture. So I'm trying to think about other elements of the design, because I think we're aligned with like the cavern tree overgrowth kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So the other stuff will be important. Let's see.
Okay, I will definitely need to pick up a number of the Loam archways. Because I mean it has like that kind of like clay looking, that wood looking kind of feel to it. I think that would do a great job of being a nice like transition as we're entering a room, and it's like, okay, here's the cleanup, then here's like a room proper, but still like be really heavy on the tree and the
that
tree
is a
and rock
fantastic piece. I've never seen this before. Big yes on the loam archway. Huge yes on the loam archway. Any of the loam stuff at all, actually. I mean, the loamy soil, there might be a place for that.
I bought like
the
30 soil. So I already bought like 30 of that.
Soil. Okay, you got
because it was cheap. That was the big thing for me. I was like, okay, I'll do that one, and then we'll see like what other things. But I think we can incorporate like some other stuff there too, because it has that really like earthy tone to it, and I think that'll work out really well.
Okay. Some other pieces. I'm gonna see if I can find any specific pieces that are like standouts to me.
Let's see, Loam stuff. Yeah, I grabbed a lot of soil and I grabbed a lot of
Hmm.
leaves in advance. So I know I'm going to be using quite a bit of that. I think what I'll end up doing too is like on the floors, it's going to be like this kind of combination of rock floors, the flat rocks, but
Okay.
also I'll try to add in like a tasteful way of adding boards. So I'm just gonna add a whole bunch of beams of all sorts
Okay.
inside. So it's like, okay, like here's like some furniture, but then here's like kind of a foundation that it's like sort of sitting on, and maybe I can put in like some additional detail, like okay, here's like some boards that are like a little crooked looking
Okay.
because the tree's alive, and it's kind of like messing with some
Ooh.
of the structures. So if I can like do something
Yes.
like that, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. Yeah, things that are like disturbed by the nature, kind of.
Hmm.
I like it. I
And
like it. I
there
like it.
are a
Oh.
bajillion screenshots that I've been taking with all these visits, and I feel really bad because I don't have names associated with all these. It's just me like taking like one
Yeah.
screenshot after another. But like some dude, here, let me put one up that
Okay.
from a visit I just did today. It was amaze balls.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna see if I can peek on your stream here.
oh no, I'm gonna put it up on the board.
Oh, on the board, of course.
Yeah,
That's what the
brilliant.
board is for.
Yeah,
Chat.
crazy,
We've
crazy,
got
right?
this. Amazing.
All right, so
Okay.
hopefully that'll show up now. I think in this case you do need to reload because like when you do stuff from Pinterest, it's like instant. It just pops up. But I'm
It's
doing things
crazy.
that are like straight from like other sources. But yeah,
Ooh. Okay. So this. Okay. I see. This. Is it this like temple looking thing with all the? Oh wow.
yeah, dude. So
That is
like
wild.
yeah, like notice that like that whole like kind of the flowery, super bright window sort of thing. I don't know if I want to do
Yeah.
something that's that loud because I don't think I'm gonna have a lot of actual space to work with. But I want to do like some sort of small, a bit more subtle of a variation like that, and maybe like have some greens leaking down from that too. To give that sort of
Yes.
like different fusion vibe of again, this is like this kind of like a holy or a light refuge,
Mm-hmm.
but it's built inside a tree. Yeah, something
Okay.
like that.
Yeah. Yeah. That also, I don't. No spoilers or nothing, but I feel like a lot of the Eversong Woods aesthetics we're getting in Midnight kind of
Hmm.
align with that light overgrowth vibe.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
that would be cool to kind of incorporate as like a little, I guess, a nod
yeah.
to that. But this is a beautiful design. That's wild. That looks so nice.
No, it's good. I'm trying to look around, and I don't know if I need to pick some stuff up, but there are
Hmm.
like certain Draenei windows. They're a little bit they're lower res than what I'd like, but the steam on them is like really strong, and they can pull off a sort of like a stained glass kind of thing. It has like this pinkish, reddish, purplish hue to it,
Okay.
and I forgot the name of it. Maybe chat if you guys remember what it is, then I'll pull it up on the board and save it. But a vibe like that would work out really well. Like
Okay.
the screenshot that I just put out, very heavy with like the blue lights, and in this case, like there's like that yellow and green, but we can always change that to whatever kind of hue that we like. But I'm probably going to stick with something that's close to that. If we want to stick with the like a holy theme, so it'll be something like that.
Okay. Very cool. I'm liking it.
All right.
I
Let's
am
see.
currently looking for specific items in the housing like dashboard
Mm-hmm.
to add to the board. I think having a variety of rugs available for certain rooms where let's say it's like a cave floor, right? But we might want it to be really flat and look very lived in. And so
Mm-hmm.
in my head there would be like if I was an orc lady and trying to make a cave feel livable, I'd put a ton of rugs on the ground and
Okay.
it'd be soft. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking
Right.
like
Right.
the
Right.
the Zandalar rugs. There's like a Drakthir rug that has like claw things coming off of it. That's cool. The
Okay.
Horde rug. Any rugs really at all.
Okay.
Rugs. I think rugs will be important to keep
Okay.
in
So like in
mind.
your room especially, if you want to
Hmm.
have like your own lived in space, you want to go pretty heavy on like the rugged
I
style
think
of rugs
yes,
mostly.
yes, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. Anything that's more horde looking.
Okay.
Um, but even I think in my own player house, I've got like a blood elf rug here and there in the right spot.
Okay.
And then there's something else that stood out to me that I wanted to mention. What was it? Oh, rugs on walls can be an interesting touch. Like the Frostwolf thing. It's part of the base, like you can just buy it in the Horde neighborhood, I think. But that Frostwolf pelt, um, if we can fit that on the ground somewhere, that's cool. But it could also be something that's sort of hung on a wall as like a trophy.
What about those?
Um,
I recall. What about those leather curtains that you can kind of like go through? Like, would
yeah,
that be cool as like a
that
wall
would
decor as
be.
well?
I use a lot of those in
Okay.
different areas, almost like room dividers or curtains between spaces. I've even used them on shelves to like obscure contents and then put vines on top of that. Here, I might even, can I like, I don't know if I can add a screenshot to Pinterest super quick from the game, but
Okay,
I
so
will think about it.
I think there's another here's another sort of like light setup. I don't know when I got this one, but this one might
Okay.
be another idea.
I
And
will
I'm
take
looking
a
at
look.
I'm focusing on like I'm still going for like all that light stuff.
Yeah, that's cool. If you focus on that imagery and I bring in the rustic stuff, I feel like we'll have a good balance.
Cool. Yeah, so here's something
Ooh,
that I just put up. Yeah. So
that's
so
fun.
yeah, so I'd say this is more like kind of like if we want to work with like sharper lines, if
Mhm.
that's something important, because like the one that we were looking at earlier, that has the more elven lines, which are a bit more
Yeah.
curved and a little bit softer. This is something that we can sort of set up that kind of looks like, I don't know, like kind of like the front of a car or something, or something like that.
I see what you mean. It looks more manufactured or structured.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's
so I
cool.
yeah. So and these sorts of structures, these seem to be like simple enough that we can just like kind of like play with them and be like, okay, do you like this or would you like this
Mhm.
instead? And we can. I think I can easily like adapt this into like
You
something else.
can ideate with that,
Yeah.
like, yeah, that sounds good. I like that idea. What's popping into my head, and again, like, you have the creative liberty as well here, but having something like that on a rock face as
Mm-hmm.
well might be really cool, like almost built into a cavern. I
Mm-hmm.
keep going back to the caves. I just love caves. But
No,
feel free if you want like a brick wall somewhere, you can have a brick wall somewhere.
no, it's probably not going to
But
be. I mean, if anything, we might run with the idea of, again, like these are like ruins, and they're like
yeah,
it's
right.
like kind of growing into it. So maybe we can get away with this being put into put against the wall, but then it would be like
Okay.
surrounded by like rock stuff, and it would give the vibe of, it was something that was like kind of like that was carved out, sort
Yes.
of. Yeah.
Yes, I like that. I like
Okay.
that very much. That's very cool. I'm still grabbing some specific decor items for
And
the
I'm going through
board.
like a bajillion screenshots of like all sorts of random stuff. Let's
Hmm.
see.
I'm gonna start grabbing a couple of the Draenei things that I feel have some flexibility as well
Yeah, no, that would be
in
really helpful.
terms of like the light elements. So one thing I've done in my home is I've added a lot of these Draenethist crystal lights coming out of the rock.
Okay.
I feel like it's a nice offset to um like I love the warm ambient glow of like the candles and the flame, but as well I think incorporating purple light as like a different vibe to contrast it, whether it's in the same room or a different room, I think could be neat. And just the naturally occurring idea of like crystals growing in the cavern wall. I think a lot about. Do you remember the caves in Ungoro with crystals? Ungoro
Oh yeah,
Crater.
yeah, yeah. That
Yeah.
was terrible to farm. Yeah, that was
Oh
rough.
yeah, it was awful, but it looked really nice.
Oh no, no, you're right.
So that's something I think about.
Okay, so um, I
Drainifist.
I think we can definitely put those like dot those around all over the place in the cavernous areas of the house,
Yes.
because like that
Cool.
those areas can feel a little neglected. So again, it'll be like travel
Yeah.
through, but it'll be like a little, there's like more, even more growth than what's normal, like dirt, things like that, crystals that
Mhm.
are kind of jutting out as well.
Okay.
Before we clean things up and go into each of the rooms, and how, it kind of tells like the quick story of how we carved spaces into here, and now we're just trying to like kind of live in this spot, or try to encroach into it.
Yeah, I like that. That's very cool.
All
That
right.
sounds good to me. Okay. see.
All right, so I'm going to check out your house actually. I'm
Oh,
gonna head over
sure.
to your place
Yes, come for a tour.
yeah. So
Have you been inside before?
I took a peek real quick,
Okay.
but I have not
All right.
looked.
Souls chat, come, please. Tour my home.
Yeah. All right, one visit. Yeah.
Lovely. The door should be accessible.
Cool.
Thank you for the tip, Totoro, on the Pinterest search. I will use that next time. Jesse, I'm excited for midnight. Are you excited for midnight?
I'm stoked.
I'm very I can't wait for Zulaman. I mean, you know, I can't stop talking about the Horde and the rustic stuff. That the Amani. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for more Amani content.
I'm stoked, and yet I'm like nervous too. Like as a player, oh, I'm thrilled. As a creator, I'm gonna die. Like I don't know, I'm like so behind on stuff. Like I don't know how to like cover
Oh,
everything
true.
that's gonna be happening.
Yeah, you've always been really thorough with your coverage too. I just enjoy it. I stream it, but like I can
Yeah,
only imagine that would be a lot. So,
it's gonna be weird
welcome to
being kind of blind.
my orcish abode, my little cave house.
All
As you can
right.
see, I don't trim the plants.
Okay, so I'm going to, so yeah, some of these things like I said, like these overgrown plants right here. Like I love
Mhm.
these new ones that came out. They like
Oh yeah,
burst, and
yeah, they're so
it's
cool.
just huge, so good. So like right through here. Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Oh, interesting. So we have like some piping over
Yeah.
here that takes us through.
Yeah. I wanted to play with the ethereal pieces a bit in
Yeah,
this
yeah,
room.
yeah. No, it's fun to play with. No, you definitely love the green. Okay, okay. Here's what I really like here. So like up top here, you see like the giant greens that are right over there, and then the greens they kind of like they're sized a little
Mhm.
bit differently in here and there. So it's a lot of good detail that goes into it to show off. Okay, here's where like this is the boss green, and then everything else that's coming out of it is just kind of like
Yes.
a small little bit of growth. So we're telling that story of again encroachment and seeing how things come out, and loving the crystals
Mhm.
too. So I
Yeah,
think I'm
thanks.
getting what it is you're trying to do. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna take shots here,
Okay.
and then I'll take these and put her on the Pinterest. Oh, so
Cool. Okay,
good,
perfect.
so
Stan.
good.
And then I've got actually let me know when you're done with the shot. I don't want to interrupt it.
Oh no, I got it. Go ahead.
Okay. So I've got actually this, if you like look at this sort of like ahead of my character here, I've set up this kind of like cavern. I ran out of budget, right? So when my
Right.
house level increases, I'm just gonna move this rock up. And then there's like a
Smart.
cave entrance to another, right?
Okay.
So this is I don't know, like this sort of cavernous entry look might be useful
No,
where it's
no, that's cool. So like the
okay.
idea will be like, pretend like on the flanking
Mm,
it could be trees, it could be rocks, it could be both, it could be something that is like again that whole dugout ruin
yeah.
sort of look.
Right, right,
Any
right.
of
Ooh,
those
I
things.
like
It
that.
could be the Loam Arch. There's lots of options
Mhm.
that we can play with, and maybe I'll just try doing each of them. Just to be like, oh, here's how this thing worked, and here's how
Yeah.
this thing worked. So
Could
we
even
can
just
kind
have an
of like
example of each as like if there's space and room for that in the house, I could be like, yeah, yeah.
yeah,
A
no, we can figure
variety.
something out.
Cool.
Or it can be something as simple as this, or it's just like a door or something like
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish the doors were
I
thinner though. I'm almost tempted to
they're
not really
they look
work with.
heavy.
Yeah, yeah. I'm tempted to. So how do you feel about doors? Do you care about them too much?
No, I don't. No,
Okay.
I don't. I'm flexible with the doors.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna try to avoid using those because they're just way too intrusive, I think, and
Yeah.
it's a
I
bit
just
much.
I used it because I wanted to somewhere, like just almost like a
Right.
case study. Like let me try to use a door somewhere.
Yeah, yeah. It just feels like in
Um,
practice, they're just these huge. They're like vault doors. Like you close it
especially
like.
the orc one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I
Yeah.
think it's the elven ones that are like a lot thinner, much easier to work with. But then something like this right here. So like here's like this opening right here. I'm cool with
Yeah.
something like that. And at worst, maybe like one of those leather drapes, because I think
Okay. Cool.
those will be effective. It feels like using the Stormwind curtains. They're a bit too like I guess thematic wise, they're a bit too
Hmm.
flimsy. So I would definitely want to work with
Okay.
like the heavier looking
Yeah.
cloth instead,
Right.
if anything,
Yeah.
or I might just have nothing. I might just be like sort of an open air sort of guy.
Yeah. Either way, that sounds good. Yeah. I like it.
All right, so since we're in this room,
Yes, my orchid kitchen.
okay, I really like this kitchen spread because
Thank
it's
you.
mostly rock.
Yeah.
That's my big thing.
I actually didn't realize that they had like an orcish countertop item. Like I had it, I just didn't even think about using it. I wanted
Hmm.
it to be made out of this sort of slate rock. So then I just went from there, like functionally, you got like the sink actually used to use a Wind Rider roost before they added the Wind Rider to it because there was a time, and then
That's
I
all funny.
zoned in one day after they fixed it, and there was just a wyvern in my wall, and I was devastated. I had to change it, but this,
Oh no.
I did something with it. Um, but yeah, no, I like again. I always need more rocks.
No, this is sick because I'll
Can
often
never get
talk
enough
about, oh,
rocks.
let's look at what people did with their granite countertop, and here's just like, no, here's
Yeah,
like just some real shit. Like here's like an
it's
actual
just it's
rock.
rock.
Yeah,
Yep.
dude. Yeah, that's sick.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Yeah, I
I'm
figure
very impressed by this.
cool. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really like this was one of the first areas I finished and I felt pretty good about it.
And then like right here is like another great example of like good use of the greens. How it's
Ah,
like
yes,
this
thank
whole
you.
thing is like one boulder, and then you're seeing like the things like kind of spill off, and then here's like they go off to the side here where there might be like
Hmm.
some sort of like, I don't know, there's probably a gap somewhere here, but it's like no, let me just fill it with more greens. And it does such a great job of
Yeah.
filling out the space and looking good.
Thank you. Yeah. There might not be a gap. I was pretty again, there's so many rocks, but there
Yeah,
could be a gap if
yeah,
we had
yeah,
to save on budget, which is
yeah,
the point,
and
right?
both work just fine.
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah.
bad for this acacia tree though. It's like, help me.
Yeah, it might be struggling. I don't think the barrel has enough light for it, so well, she might be replanted somewhere. We'll
Yeah,
find out.
yeah. The poor guy's
Um,
gonna burst.
Someone in the chat is asking about this rug. This is the draconic circular rug. This is a Drakthir rug, but I thought it looked kind of hoardy, so I
No, and
used it.
I think the color scheme, especially with the
Yeah, right.
table around it, like that'll work just fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's see.
Then there's one more section unless you wanted to take like screenshots in here or something.
I mean, I definitely have time afterwards
Oh,
to
okay,
like go
cool, cool,
around.
cool,
Yeah,
cool.
for sure.
This is where this is what I was talking about when it comes to like the rustic orcish light worship meets like a little bit of priestliness. Like this book is
Oh,
paladin,
okay.
but the rest of it is more, I guess, spiritualist. You got like the totems and the
Mm-hmm.
kites and everything. Um, yeah, so that would definitely suit a cavernous area more, or even like a ruined area more than like the very paladin-esque chapel
Mm-hmm.
energy. So I would think of it as like a separate thing
Hmm.
personally, but I don't know if that's useful.
No, I mean this is good. This depicts
Cool.
like the vision just fine. Like what I had in mind
Cool.
felt a bit more it felt a bit more structured. Like
Okay.
again, as if it was like, okay, here are some old ruins, and it's like, okay, it was looking
Mm.
clean and all that, and then we just kind of like salvaged it and put stuff together. Is there a preference that you have?
No, the ruins, I love the idea of the things being integrated into old ruins. What pieces do you have in mind for that? I hadn't really thought about that. Like to
So
create that structured wall look. I mean, I
so
guess there's the human interior walls have this that might
right,
be
right.
able to be used somehow, right?
I mean, the thought right now is I'm gonna try to tell the story of like, hey, we kind of like were able to dig out some of these, dig away at some of the rock and some of the tree parts
Mm.
to reveal this, this clean wall that was, once upon a time part of like this holy this holy church
Right.
or chapel or something like that. So
Okay.
some of those lighting effects that we saw or that I showed you on the board a little bit earlier, maybe
Yeah.
we can kind of preserve that, but it's going to be like totally surrounded with like rocks and other stuff. And even like the
Cool. Okay.
ground, like down here, it's going to be like comprised of like there'll be a platform, but right next to it is going to be like just like rock because we just kind of dug through and extracted like these parts from it. Like
Yeah.
hopefully I'll be able to conceptualize that into something you can see pretty early on the 19th when you check it. So I'm trying to
Cool.
remember, what time do we need to do a thing on I think it's like in the afternoon.
So our building stream is, from what I saw, is on the Friday,
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
20th
yeah.
at 7 p.m. Eastern. So I think that's
4
4
o'clock my
p.m.
time.
Pacific. Yeah.
Yeah, because chances are pretty good. Like I'm going to be like, one moment I wake up, I'm gonna pop stream on. I'm like, all right, guys,
Yeah.
let's fucking go to work. I'll be building all day.
Yeah.
And so I guess actually, that'll work out great because around that time, that's when you'll come in
Hmm.
and it's going to be like the work in progress kind of like, oh, how are
Yes.
things going? And then I'll hopefully be able to
Checking on the
like,
contractors.
yeah, and hopefully I'll be able to make some good headway. But I'm like, man, I
Cool.
only have like so much time to like do stuff.
Oh, I
So,
know. It's wild.
oh boy,
I appreciate your diligence and your effort, Soul. Thank you for being the builder.
no, it's
I
all
feel I
good.
feel I'm in good hands here.
Well, I'm glad that one person's confident. So
I'm feeling I think we got this. No pressure,
I'm
but I
very
think we got
excited.
it.
I'm super
Yeah.
excited to. I mean, when it comes down to it, like a setup like this, like this altar that you have here, it looks
Mm.
fantastic already.
Thank you.
And trying to set up the vision that I have, like I don't know how much more difficult it's going to be, but I'm gonna have something like this to rely on and otherwise build around because I really like this window. This window's sick as
Yeah.
like a stained glass sort of thing. So I'm hoping that
That
I'm
one,
able to
I'm gonna
maybe
add
come
that.
up with like this clever like this clip where I can get multiples of these and put them together and create like one sort of shape, or maybe make like a, I don't know if I can do like this window and have like three of them put together angled and to make a kind of dome ish. I mean, we'll see
Ooh, that's
what I come
interesting.
up with, but it'll be fun. It'll be a lot of fun to play with.
Yeah. Each of these, if you don't already have multiples of it, you can get them, I think, in the garrison in Draenor. I think there are 2,000 garrison resources each for like more than one.
Okay.
So it, I think that's pretty expensive given resources, but it depends on how many characters you have with a garrison that just are sitting there with resources, right?
I think I have a decent amount of resources. I think the only question I'm asking myself is I think I need to do I need to unlock this?
So yeah, I'm looking at the Wowhead page right now. It looks like it comes from the quest, The Prophet's Final Message, which appears to be part of the Shadow Moon Valley, like Alliance quest chain.
Fuck. Okay, I got a quest.
Oh wow, okay.
It's all
I
good.
haven't done the Alliance story
I
in
have
Draenor. I like it.
I know I have a character that has at least
Okay.
unlocked the garrison, so like they got that far, and then they just got to play through the
Okay.
Shadow Moon story, and yeah, I should be able
Yeah.
to get it.
Okay, cool. Yeah. It's I really like that piece. I think it's
No,
versatile.
I think this is sick. Yeah, I haven't done
Thank
enough
you.
Draenor stuff, so I think that'll work out
Well,
really good.
I love my orcs. I got to go back to Draenor. Draenor's got a lot of cool stuff.
Oh yeah.
This is how I've put together a rustic orc bedroom that has I don't know, I wanted it to feel inviting but still have the horde aesthetic. So,
No, this pulls it off really well. Like
cool.
it has the whole like you said, like the whole lived in feel. It has this like
Yeah.
healthy bit of clutter. Things that are just kind
Yes.
of like strewn kind of about, but it still organizes. I feel like it's like I'm not just gonna literally throw everything around here, but I'm gonna like place
Right.
things down as I go. How the adventuring starts off, it started off clean, but then things started to like build up. Hey, check out this blood off rug that
Yeah.
I got. I'm just gonna lay this thing down, and here's some more
Right.
treasures and all that. No, this is cool.
Cool, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I clutter is something I really like. Like in survival crafting games, I spend I think most of my resources on things that have no function that just look nice in the
It's
space.
oh man, it's
So,
crazy. Like some of the craziest stuff that I've seen has come from Starfield as well as Fallout 76.
oh yeah, yeah.
And I know like some folks that are like, oh man, like those games didn't do as well as they woulda, coulda, shoulda. But boy, like the people that go really hard on the creation stuff,
Yeah.
they're freaking amazing. And yeah, like
No,
you
I
said,
I
like
like those games
all
for
these
that.
things that are thrown down, that they don't do anything. It's like, oh,
Mhm.
it's just this big mess that people threw in, but it just looks really cool.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I really like it. The environmental storytelling, right? I think there's a lot of
Hmm.
value in that. And I feel like the WoW housing tool, like they've given us so much freedom to do that. And I think it's great.
Oh, plushes. I didn't
Yeah,
notice
my little
the
plushie
little buddies
collection.
down here.
Yeah, I wasn't, I might have to get rid of them to add more rocks, but we'll see.
Oh no.
I
But you
know.
gotta have like some of them.
I know. I'm gonna keep them. Don't worry.
All right.
This is a relaxing horde bathroom.
Aha.
Was the vibe. A bit of a spa.
Cool.
Yeah.
I really want them to someday like add like some sort of like sound effects to things like the window or
Oh,
to things like the
true.
fountains and whatnot. That'd be so cool, dude.
Actually, what would be really neat too, as an extension on that idea, would be like maybe placeable ambient sounds that have like a distance, right? So
Yeah.
I think it's how it often works in engine with a lot of games is like, okay, the sound is placed as an item, right? You don't see
Mm-hmm.
anything, but
And
I
you
feel
get
like that would be a
closer,
cool
and then it
category to
starts
have.
to
Yeah.
and then you're able to adjust like the placement of it. Oh, that'd be sick.
Yeah. Very
I
cool.
know that folks that they've been wanting ever since I remember these days when people want to make sitting areas, they'll just take like something like a
Hmm.
small stool, they'll just fuse it into something, and like that's it. But it'd be awesome
Right.
too if there was something that they can do where it doesn't cost any budget at all, but it's just a place where people can click and sit. And so it becomes
Yeah.
like this kind of, it's basically an invisible object, and then that way
Yeah.
people can,
Like that.
yeah, so there you go. It'd be cool if it was just like a totally invisible thing that we don't have to worry
Right.
about the clipping or anything like that, and then we could just have the sitting animation wherever we like. That'd be sick.
Yeah. I agree with that. I think that'd be great. I would like to see that. I mean, we've all I've honestly, like, I'm just gonna gush for a second. I've been blown away by what we have even at this point for housing. So
Hmm.
I'm excited to see what else they can bring in because this has already exceeded my expectations by
I
a
mean, I
long
mean,
shot.
a place like this already, you can take like certain screenshots here, and then you can put it
Hmm.
on like Warcraft's front page, and then people are like, "Oh my god, this is
Well,
amazing!"
thanks.
And so much of it is thanks to, as you say, like the versatility that comes
Oh
from
yeah.
being able to freely place things, resize
Hmm.
things, clip it, and so people have thought up some incredibly creative ways of bringing things to life without it looking very unimmersive at all. Like it all just works,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
I'm
It's
jealous.
incredible. I'm super excited to keep playing with this. There's gonna
Hmm.
be a Mani Decor in midnight. I need to get my hands on it. We won't have it for Azeroth Interiors. Maybe the next time the challenge comes around.
I know that part's the bummer. I was kind of wondering, or before when we were talking about all this, it's like,
Mm.
okay, are we gonna get like separate accounts that have like a whole bunch of stuff on
Yeah,
it?
I wondered too. I
I was
thought like
pretty surprised.
housing tournament realm.
Yeah, yeah, that would have been like, dude, that would have been the thing to do. But instead of they're going this route, I'm like, okay, I guess I'm gonna. There goes all my gold. So
Yeah, right? Oh my
that's
goodness.
that's them trying to encourage some economic stimulus, I guess. So
Yeah, the 14 creators in this challenge alone, we're going to stimulate the whole Warcraft economy. We got this. We got this. No, but yeah, I think hopefully this tour has been helpful
no,
for
this has
some
been very helpful.
info.
I'll probably be like
Cool.
coming back here every now and then to get like to get a little bit more inspiration
That
and
sounds
other
fine.
ideas. Yeah, because
Do
this
I
works
have to
great.
be online for you to visit? I haven't done a lot of visiting other like, or are
No,
you able to just
yeah,
manifest here?
I could just like,
Cool.
boop, right. As long as your restrictions are good, then I can just visit
They
anytime.
remain lax
Yeah, so
for sure.
so a good number of the visits that I do or tours that I do, a lot of folks they want to
Hmm.
be in it so they can like kind of guide me
Oh,
around
cute. Okay. Yeah.
or otherwise play the part of being like an ambient, just kind of be part of the background. But then other times, that of course the times I do is because I'm on the West Coast. Like some people are at work, they're doing their thing, and
Hmm.
I'm always going to be doing my visits during live streams. And so sometimes
Right.
house is empty, but I mean, it makes no difference. It's still like such a treat to like go around these places and just gush and see all the cool things that people did. And every tour has been amazing. Like it's cool seeing the creativity from people.
Yeah, I agree. Even in my own guild neighborhood, there's a lot like there's one guy in our guild named Cervantes. He has this incredible like it almost looks like a haunted house. It's very roguelike. But he's got all these like trap doors that you just like, there's a rug and you don't think you just walk over it and you're suddenly through the floor in a floating cage and there's a skeleton. And there's like 7 or 8 of these traps in his house. Just wild the creativity. And that's just one example. Like, I don't know. Oh, there's just it's such a powerful system. I
No,
could
it's
gush for
fun.
hours.
Yeah, no, yeah, I've been, God, when did early access start? Like December, early December. I've been gushing for the past 2 months. It's been
Yeah,
nonstop, and
I
there's like no end
absolutely
to it.
feel.
And then when midnight launches, it's just gonna get freaking crazier. It's gonna be
I know.
wild. All right, so
Okay.
I'm trying to save more and more stuff to the board. I want to.
Same.
I'm hoping that this stuff starts to. I'm hoping that the extension works. I want that thing to work because that'll make my life like way easier too. Because then I can just like right click things and then boom, there we go. So let me see. Let me see if things might have changed.
I'm also trying to add more to the board.
Oh, I think it worked. Wait, hold on. Uh, let me try a different item.
Let's see.
Okay, this
Welcome back,
is
Kay. Oh, I
okay. This
see
is
one of the screenshots you
definitely
added.
yeah. There was that stuff, and
Sick.
then okay, this Librum of the Dead is definitely not something that I want to put in. I just wanted. Oh, it works. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, so
Nice. Okay.
hell yeah, dude. Oh, we're in business. Thanks, Pinterest people.
Got it.
Saved.
How do I've saved some things to my, oh, how do I add these to another board? There we go.
Boom and boom. All right, cool. We're in business. Okay, so I
Wait,
did the
did I just add that
loan
3
thing.
times? Oh no.
It's all good.
What is going on?
It just means you want it that bad.
I know. Okay, it's only one of it in the actual board. We're good. We're good.
Okay. All right, so
There.
let's see what other. So I did okay, I got some trees.
Yeah, the tree. You mentioned it's built into, so is the idea that it's built inside of a tree or that there's a tree growing inside of it or kind of both?
Kind of both. So,
Okay.
since we're gonna work with a couple of stairwell rooms, I'm gonna have the
Mm-hmm.
middle of it just to be like mostly tree. I mean, it's whatever we
Okay.
can get away with. Because ultimately, since it's gonna have that kind of cavernous look. I could probably get away with it being, having rocks here, trees there, rocks here, trees there, and it's not gonna
Okay.
make a huge difference. But I do want to have a part where maybe we go outside
Ooh.
and then
Yes.
we're like near the top of the tree, and so I want to have like this whole like, okay, we come out and then right below us is it's just going to be like more tree stuff. I don't want to really see like the bottom or anything, and then
Okay.
above us we can probably see something close to the top of the tree, and then out here on this landing then we can have like, I don't know, freaking barbecue or something crazy like that, but
Okay.
I'll try to make it like nice and pretty and festive and
Okay.
fun and all that. That'd be very
Okay.
cool.
Rustic.
Yes.
I like it.
Plenty, yeah,
Festive
plenty of, yeah,
rustic.
a nice big rugged couch for like folks to like sit on and chill,
Okay. Very
and
cool. A
coffee.
relaxing space.
Hmm.
Okay. Oh, actually, there's one specific piece I really like. I wonder if you have this. It's such a small detail, but it's this little Drakthir teacup. What is this? Elegant Drakthir's teacup. I'm gonna add that to the board. I feel like it's very cozy. It's this
Okay.
one in here beside the bath. That little. It's got like the little steam rising
Oh,
off of
this one
it.
right here. Oh yeah, I could
Yeah.
definitely. I think I definitely have at least one of those.
Okay. Cool. I don't even know where I got it. I just really liked it. I'm gonna add one to the board. Elegant
I
Drakthir's
mean, there's that
teacup.
one, and then I grabbed a whole bunch of like the what is it again? The low, not low, the Grummel stuff, like the coffee
Oh yes.
things. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't have. I've been awful with my endeavors and any of that stuff. Like, but it's got some really cool stuff going on. So that is
Hmm.
a great idea. There's another one too. There's a Drakthir floating crystal
Mm.
from the Drakthir Endeavor. Warcraft training
Ew,
crystal.
I know what you're talking
That could be
about. It's
useful.
it's it's the it's the blue like rotating thingamajig,
Yes.
right?
Yeah. I don't know. Like I imagine that could scale up really large.
Yeah,
So
I think it
that might
can.
be helpful.
I don't know what it's
Yeah.
called though.
Okay. Drakthir, sorry, it's called Warcrest Training Crystal. Teaching Crystal.
Teaching
Warcrest
crystal.
Teaching Crystal. Yes.
Actually, you have it up if you want to add it to the board. Yeah.
I think I did.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm going to refresh. It's there.
Yes.
Excellent. Okay, this board is starting to look like a vision. It's coming together.
We got stuff.
I'm going to see if
Excellent.
I can't find more of this like Adobe aesthetic interior
Okay.
or something like that. Petra, even that was another word. Petra Interior.
Okay, I'm
Petra
seeing this. I'm seeing
architecture.
this one animated thing where like the start of
Okay.
it was. Where is it? Oh, okay. Okay, that looks sick. That looks hella cool. I mean, I think you're. Is this the one that you thought might have been AI or something like that?
Which one was it? Is it with like all the fabrics against
No,
the? Is
no.
it
It
animated?
has this thing where it's like behind the couch is just like a big ass tree.
Oh, that one. That I just added that one, but that is definitely the aesthetic that I'm imagining for
Okay,
sure.
yeah, that's something
And
that
because
we
that's a
can.
huge tree behind the. Yeah. Oh my
Mm-hmm.
gosh.
Dude, that'd be sick.
Yeah, I don't know if that's AI. It looks real to me, but you never know anymore.
I know. I know. Life
If
sucks.
it is real, then somebody's extremely no, that's fake. But it's really pretty.
Yeah, yeah, the way the candles are glowing, it's like, nah, I don't
Yeah,
think
yeah.
so, man.
It's not quite real.
Mm-hmm.
Also, that stone. Anyway, it doesn't
Yeah,
matter. It looks really cool.
yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
can
keep
definitely,
adding things like
yeah,
this.
I can definitely try something like that.
Cool.
I chose my words carefully. I can definitely try something like that.
I have faith and I understand. Oh, here's an interesting one. There's this image of it's like a hollowed out tree trunk with like a desk inside of it. I've just
Oh,
added that. That could be an interesting idea.
uh, there is. I forgot the name. I know I have one of them. I forgot what it's called, but there is a thing where it's like a semi hollowed out tree, and I
Okay.
can do maybe it won't be like that big of a structure. I mean, that looks fake as heck as well. Um,
Yeah. Yeah.
but
Thankfully, we're
uh,
working with a video game.
yeah. But I can do something like this. Yeah.
Cool. Cool. Yeah. It just a thought. Like you don't okay. To be clear, like as I run away with ideas like crazy and I add and I add and I add and the scope creep gets wild. So
Hmm.
you don't have to add every single thing that's in this board. Keep that in mind. But if you see something that's inspiring, just go for it.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah.
because I'm thinking to myself, okay, so things we'll have like two like kind of like bedroomish kinds of areas, one for a paladin, one
Okay.
for a priest. We'll have like a chapel
Cool.
sort of thing. We'll do, and
Cool.
then we'll do a like a living room space where I want to try to pull off
Mhm.
that big old tree kind of thing, that because that looks hella sick. Um,
Yeah.
and then there's the outdoor space, and what else?
Okay. Let's try to build a list.
Okay,
So maybe I can put like a list into the board somehow. Let me see. Is that a thing? I know it's all about the images, but will they let me just put like a text box?
you could just take a
Let's see.
screenshot of a notepad. I
I
don't know.
could. I might just do that. WordPad.
That works, dude.
Okay. So, one thing that I thought about earlier
Hmm.
was in terms of what's going to be like the largest space or more open space because we're talking about lots of interiors and like I think that's awesome.
Uh-huh.
But if there is going to be a space that's got a lot of verticality and scale, I think the
Hmm.
entryway, having somebody walk into something large and grand, and then go into these smaller places. What do you think of that?
I
Like
think
that
we could.
first
I think we
stairwell
could do
room.
that because, like, when we were
Okay.
when we looked at the play, or when we were at the house just earlier, like, I didn't
Hmm.
start that climb until I went into like the second room, and then I had that whole loop around to the other to the
Yes.
other spots. But then that first room, it does give me a lot. It does give me a lot of space. And then from there, I guess it
Hmm.
depends on how high of a verticality are we looking for? Do we want to actually go all the way up the stairwell, or do we want to have, or do you want it to like be as high as like? So if I don't know if you're still in the house here, like
Yeah.
is this high enough?
This is hot. Like so one of the things that I liked about this and why I is when you enter and you look in, it does have like a height to it because of the vaulted ceiling.
Okay.
So if this is what you want to work with, like that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
If you cuz here, this room is an area where I did have it go all the way to the top of a stair. This is an empty stairwell room.
Mm-hmm.
Um
So I guess
Something
I
about this feels more closed in to me, interestingly, than the
okay.
previous room. So I think it's the sense of scale
Yeah.
that is more important than the physical scale. So
Okay.
if you can make that happen with a larger space, that's cool. If you're
Okay.
succeeding in a smaller space, that's cool too.
Okay.
But it's just the warm, open, bright, inviting, like kind of feeling of walking in and being pulled into a space, right?
Okay.
Versus wondering what's behind it, I
Okay.
guess.
I think I can understand. Did Rachel get back to you about like how much we
Oh,
can do?
yes. Let me see. I did get a response. She said that should be totally fine. Cool.
So
Okay.
just want to make it clear. So
hmm
I can shape everything without putting the actual decor out.
Yeah. So my specific question was, are we allowed to lightly sketch out small parts of the interior today during ideation so we can plan the space while we build the board? She said that should be totally fine.
I'm gonna take that as I can shape the rooms.
It's on record. Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. Yeah. So I'm building the list. We've got the large open entryway or a large open feeling entryway, I'll put.
Yeah.
Cavernous tunnels into other areas, 2 bedrooms, 1 priestly rustic, 1 paladin, chapel space, and then potential profession areas. Frost Wolfy Fort or Orcish Forge, I'll put. Quote unquote Orcish. You can have some liberty there for sure.
Okay.
Alchemy / study nook.
Yeah, I think there's like very tiny bits of space that I can afford with that. And then those spaces will probably be in they might be next to like the first room. That's kind of
Okay.
that's sort of the thought right now. Um because I think the budget that we have right now
Yeah.
for 4 vertical rooms and 1 skybox room, I think that brings us to 33. And there is a budget of
Yeah.
35 that we need to stick to. So I think I'll be able to carve those out. That's going to be is it okay if we consider that to be kind of a lower priority for now?
Yeah. Which one was the lower
I
priority?
either of the profession rooms.
Yeah, that's totally fine. It's just
Okay.
I think when I think about I labeled it as potential profession areas specifically because I would like you to have options to pull on if you have more space than you know what to do with.
Okay. Okay.
So you can focus on the things that feel the most fully realized to you that you like really feel inspired towards, and then if you have like a nook, like a corner that you don't want to just put a rock in, you have some things as backup. I'll
Okay.
put backup areas or
Okay.
something.
That can
Backup
work.
backup ideas.
Yeah, because I'm going to spend the
Cool.
day doing mostly like the shaping of the rooms for the most part, and then that's going to determine the size. So I believe this space right here. I think this is a. I mean, this is an octagonal room, but I believe this is like a medium one.
Yes. Let me confirm that for you. That
Yeah,
shouldn't be a
is it small or
problem.
medium? I can't tell.
Octagon room small.
Small. Okay, so it's almost the same size as a stairwell room. So I'd be working with these confines. So the
Okay.
living space, it might actually be a bit smaller than this. It's just a question of like how much am I going to close off with rocks and trees, and then at some point, like maybe just before the we transition from this room to the next
hmm
back here, that's where the climb might start. So it's going to leave me
Yes.
a lot of space here for the most
Cool.
part.
Cool. That
Um,
makes sense.
yeah, because above us,
hmm
above here, because we're still in the confines of the stairwell room, above us
hmm
is going to is going to maybe lead into the skybox room that we'll have
Oh yeah.
above us. So
Yes.
and then we'll have
Okay.
like some treats because I want to have that whole vision of okay, we're climbing up as if we start at like the base of the tree or something like that, and then as we climb up
hmm
and then we go out, then it's as if we're far above, even though we're actually in like the bottom yeah, even though we're actually sitting on the floor of the skybox room. I want to create that illusion, so it's going to feel like we're climbing a little bit more as we transition
Oh
from that second
yes.
floor to the to the skybox room.
Like a
So
little bit of a like a Teldrassil illusion on a small scale.
yes,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm on
So
board. I understand.
yeah. So it's gonna be limited. I'm not gonna have like a huge. Okay, maybe I will, but it's not gonna be a huge amount of stuff that's up top there. But I just wanted to again mostly deliver. More than
hmm
anything else, that whole sense of the climb and then coming out on like the side of the tree, something like that.
Okay.
Yeah,
That makes perfect sense. Excellent. I feel like we are aligned.
sweet.
Generic live in the chat. Hello, friends. Love to see another Boulder appreciator. Absolutely. Both Soul and I. We love the rocks.
Dude, they're good. They're so
They're
good.
so good.
like because and I was saying this before, it's because we could shape the room like however
Yeah.
we like. And dude, here we're gonna go back to that kitchen
Oh,
because
my
that
kitchen?
kitchen, yeah,
Let's
yeah,
go.
dude, it's sick. I have not
Thank
seen
you.
very many applications of people using actual rock
Hmm.
as a countertop. So this works out
I
like
just really
really
like
cool.
rocks. Half of my budget is rocks. We need more rocks. I actually would like more rocks.
How much of a budget they use? Like 5 a pop or something like that?
5 a pop. Each rock is 5.
Brutal.
And yeah, like
Brutal.
honestly, you know what? Hey, just as a little just to manifest this, put this out into the universe. We got the foliage clusters. Beautiful.
Yep.
Amazing. What about like some rock clusters? Can we do that? Just putting it
Ah,
out there.
that'd be sick.
Just putting it out there.
Make
Save
them
a
like
little bit
extra
of
large and all
budget, some
that.
efficiency.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. Rock and stone. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if we got any DRG enjoyers in the chat, I gotta just say you are blessed. That's all. Either way, if we're focusing back on the housing,
Mm.
we're talking about the climb,
Yes.
climbing a tree from within. And then there's going to be the outdoor space. I'm going to add
Mm-hmm.
that to our list. Outdoor space with feature.
Yeah.
I'll just put that in quotes.
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be like a porch for the most part. You know,
Mm-hmm.
this outdoor vibey kind of thing.
Vibey,
Yeah.
absolutely. Chapel space. Yeah, I think this is okay. So, in terms of backup ideas, right
Yes.
now I've got like a forge, an alchemy or study nook, trophies and treasures. I'll add kitchen
Okay.
just in case. Just if something strikes your fancy.
I do want to put I do want to put something, but I think I
Gardens,
want to
fountains.
I definitely want one, but it's going to
Hmm.
be modest. So
Yeah.
I'm very inspired by the setup that you have here. I
Oh,
think it's going to
good.
be like just a smidge smaller. So like maybe like
Cool. Yeah,
25%
that's
smaller and tighter on the spot.
that makes
One
sense.
thing that I catch myself doing is
Hmm.
like like it's a video game. I get it. Like
Yeah.
and things will look a certain way. I kind of like things being scaled down a little bit to look a bit more realistic. So
Yes.
you might catch me with like let's say like this shelf that's in front of us right here.
Hmm.
Fantastic, great, love it. And I know that those market bins they can only get so small. I think that's the smallest that
Yeah.
they can get right now.
Might
I'll try.
be.
Yeah, so I'll try to incorporate something where like let's say the shelf will be like scaled down a little bit, but
Hmm.
I'll clip those market bins so that instead of seeing all 4, you might see only like 3 of
Oh.
them or something like that.
Yeah, that's smart. So the scaling will be more like true to reality. I appreciate that.
A
Yeah.
bit more, yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, it's still
Yeah.
going to be like, okay, I don't want people to feel cramped and all that stuff. And then I'll
Hmm.
probably want to reach out to the judges to like whoever about when they do these visits or when they do the judging.
Hmm.
It's going to be really important to know what kind of characters do they use. I really want
For height and
to
perspective.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Like the last thing I want is for the camera angles to feel all jank, or for a character to not be able to sit properly. If
They're only going to use
to do
Tauren. We're gonna plan for them to be a gnome, and they're gonna only use Tauren. It's gonna go great.
that. That actually kind of works because if I recall, like the actual camera for a Tauren, it's a bit similar to a human and a blood elf. It's only
Oh,
really
really?
like the
Okay.
really short characters like gnomes, Vulpira, goblins.
Oh.
I think those are the ones that kind of like throw off the ankles a little bit
Oh, okay,
when
okay.
you use them a certain way. But I mean, I yeah, I would definitely
So
want
you're
to reach
planning
out.
then for like a kind of quote unquote average height, like a human blood elf kind of
Yeah, but
height.
not so
Okay.
much that because I've seen places where oh man they bring the ceiling down to like half of what we see here,
Mm,
and it makes for a really cool
yeah.
and realistic vibe. But from a video game point of view, it's a little bit hard
Hmm.
to like work with, and it's like oh yeah, I want to pan things out and like get a good shot of things, but it's hard because it's like such a tight space. But they do really
Yeah.
good.
I agree. I feel like for their actual capture of like B-roll or anything, they're gonna do like that. If they're gonna try to show off the build that we produce,
Hmm.
I feel like they'll I don't know. I don't think they're gonna be restricted to their character camera, thankfully. But
Yeah,
we never know. It's good to plan for it. And I like that you're thinking of these things. That's good.
I mean, I want to crush the competition. I think I'm just kidding. I don't
Same.
want to crush them. I just want to. I just want to
I would like
win.
to. Yeah, yeah. I think some of the other creators involved in this are all like I don't know all of them, but I think they're all fantastic. So I have the competitive spirit. but I'm not trying to be too aggressive about it, but I feel motivated
I
to
want to
succeed
put
for
on a good
sure.
show, right? I want to put on
Yeah.
a good show. I am excited. I want to continue being excited, and part of it is
Hmm.
to rub it in their faces when it's all over. I'm like,
Oh my
oh,
days.
y'all got black. Yeah, but then of course that can easily turn the other way around.
Yeah.
I feel fortunate. I feel fortunate and unfortunate because there's some amazing builders and creators that are out there.
Hmm.
Um, and they took us, and I'm grateful for that. But boy, if there was like certain other people that were invited to something like this, I would have been like, there's no contest. I'm just
There are
gonna
some housing creators on Instagram that I follow that I would be genuinely terrified to go up against for sure.
Exactly. So I'd be like,
Yeah.
this is, I feel like all I'm doing is just glazing this other person now, and we're just going to make him look even better.
We've got this. I'm going to add the house plan to the board.
Okay,
It's literally just a screenshot of Notepad.
cool. I'm over
Uh,
that.
so let me figure that out. And then we can keep on building the board, I suppose. How
Yes.
do I
Yeah.
add?
I want to put more focus on that so I can
Okay.
remind myself of stuff. So,
I'm trying to remember how to upload an image on Pinterest. We will be Pinterest experts by the
no,
end
no,
of this, y'all.
there's there's a plus button thing. So you get to the board, there's like a
I'm
plus
looking for
button.
that.
Yeah, and then you can just drag the image from
Oh,
your, well, I mean, you have to drag it from your Explorer thingamajig. I was hoping that I'd be able to just
yes.
drag it from like my browser, but that didn't work, unfortunately. But this worked out.
Okay. I think I got it.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's see. Okay. How do I go back? It's there. We're good. We're
It's there.
good.
Okay, let me reload
I just
again.
saw,
There we
I
go.
clicked the plus and this says add section. Oh my God.
No, well,
There is, you
it's a,
can categorize.
oh, we can't. Oh,
We
can we like
can.
drag and drop stuff into the
I'm
thing?
hoping so.
Because that'll be sick if we can just get like, okay, here's like the parts that we're going to use, and then here's like, you know, rock stuff or outdoor stuff and all that. That'd be sick.
I don't know if we can drag it. I'm gonna see if I can find a way to recategorize. Oh, section decor pieces.
Cool. Play with whatever you
Okay,
like.
cool. I'm gonna try to build out some sections from what we have in here.
All right. Yeah, go ahead
Um,
and butcher as you please. Let's see what else. What other?
inspo.
Yeah, this overgrown stuff is like crazy.
Generic's
Sheesh.
gonna. Y'all are gonna be a gnome judge. Just gonna see a bunch of chair legs and under tables. There you go. That's a great idea. Fantastic. Section room inspo. Okay.
Okay, now I am. So I've been trying to tell myself, okay, I don't want to know what the other creators are making because
Oh,
for my mental
right.
health, I want to
Yeah.
keep it clean. But at the same time, it's gonna be tugging at my brain. Like, what are they making? How far
So
are they
are you
along?
investigating?
No, I'm not. I'm like
Okay.
so scared to do it. If I
Yeah,
do, if I start finding
I'm
out,
gonna
I'm
try
gonna start
not to.
comparing. Yeah,
Because also I want to keep like for myself, the idea is pure, you know?
exactly.
Sometimes,
Yes.
you know, things can become influenced.
Yes, it's kind of funny. Like as a creator, like folks will ask me, "Oh, have you seen such and such?" and what they had to say about a thing. I'm like, "No, I don't. I don't really watch
Yeah.
anyone because I want to keep my opinions to feel like they're mine, even if I might be like quote on the wrong side of things. But if I have like some sort of take, I'm like, oh, that's cool. If I'm wrong about something, I'm wrong about something. But I at least want
Hmm.
to, come from like honest feelings and stuff, and then I'll move on to the next thing because we don't got
I I'm the same way.
mm,
I especially like Twitch, I'll drop into like friends streams and things and say hi and
yeah,
whatnot. But I try not to look too closely at like the details of other people's streams. Like, oh, how do they handle, I don't know, like how's their webcam shaped? You know, like because I get so carried away with trying to figure out the right way to do something instead of just doing the thing like in a natural way, kind of,
right,
right?
right.
So I hear you. There's
Hmm.
so many ways that applies.
All right. So
Decor pieces.
that's just kind of a thing for both chats. No spoilers,
Yes,
please. If we
please.
can kind of keep it clean and just keep it like in our nice little safe bubble. And then when the time comes, when it's competition time and we can't help
Yes.
but watch the others, then we can like dread and be like, oh my God,
Yeah.
this is what they
Then we can
have.
a panic.
Uh,
Exactly.
so I'm kind of glad that, well, I guess we'll see because I think yeah, so we're on like Friday, like towards the afternoon, evening.
Mm-hmm.
And so like we're one of the last ones to have like the whole build stream. But yeah, I do wonder if the other creators are going to just make their stuff live the whole time, or if they're going to just like do like the bare minimum and otherwise just try to hide
And hide it? That's
from.
a good question.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
Hmm.
think I want to do that. I think I'm just gonna, screw it. I'll just be live, and then people will just
Yeah.
watch me like sweat as I'm like,
Yeah.
dude, the rotation of this rock, what the, and just go and just flip
Yeah.
out and go nuts. But
Yeah.
I
I've
think I
been
want
there.
to. I think I'll want to take folks on that journey with me because folks have seen me like do
Yeah.
all these observations and stuff, but I've been very very limited on my own build. Like I do very very little, and so doing this
Hmm.
whole crash course thing, it's like this will be interesting. This will be fun.
Yeah. It's like high pressure, short timeline, sink or swim.
Yeah,
I like that. It
yeah.
creates results.
Uh,
Let's see.
okay. So what other parts? Like I guess I'll just throw this one out to chat. Like what sorts of
Hmm.
hopefully you guys got a good idea of what it is, what our vision is. Are there certain
Yeah.
parts, or hell, if you want to just link stuff from either the Wildhead side or the MMO Champion database side or wherever, I don't mind checking out like links from those places, and we'll get some inspirations and other things. So feel free. Don't feel
Hmm.
pressured or nothing like that. But that'll definitely help over the next couple days or so.
Yes. Yes, Chad, if you have anything to add or suggest, any inspo to share, please. The one thing I did want to also mention, what was it? I have a short-term memory. Good Lord.
Ditto.
It's gone. Don't worry about it. If it's important, it'll come back.
Yeah, yeah. No, no, don't worry. I brain fart all the time, so it's all good.
It was so clear for a moment. Don't worry, generic. I will ignore that. You're good.
All right. So Anne sent something.
Okay, it looks like trying to push these into categories.
Okay.
There we go. I'm figuring it out.
Do I need color schemes or dyes? I did buy a number of
Ooh.
every dye that there is. But
Ah.
there's a good chance I'll need more. And when it comes down to it, dye's not that expensive. At least now it's not expensive. I think if I recall, it's
Mhm.
the gold Zandalari paint that happens to be the most
Ooh.
expensive thing right now, going for like 100 or so gold.
Per
Um,
die?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, per dies. And it's like, okay, well, I mean, how often might I use yellow? I'm not sure. But then I just bought a whole bunch, like just in case.
That's good. That's good. And again, I I'm just gonna mail you some gold after the stream. Just so I would like to be able to foot the bill a little bit, at least.
All right.
So
I mean, you are the
I'll let you
homeowner, so
know.
I guess that's
Yeah,
that's fair
I
game.
literally have to pay for it, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Contractors don't work for free.
Let's see. Anubis
Of
says,
course, this
Never would have thought to use Pinterest for design ideas on WoW." I mean, like the MMO
is
Champion
the
and the
future.
Wowhead site, they do a fantastic job of being able to like save the core and like put it
Yeah.
on. And go, hey, here's like a set and a list of things that we want to put on. But at the very least, Pinterest allows for like the general placement of like anything, whether it's
Hmm.
pictures of other stuff or things that are from Pinterest or like a screenshot of text. I guess it's definitely more adaptable for these kinds of open ideas and to save all these different inspirational ideas that we might find outside of the game that might inspire us to do something kind of cool.
Exactly. Yeah. I think it's great to pull in inspo from so we've got some real life interiors. We've got some definitely not real life interiors.
Yeah.
We've got some actual real life ruins. There's this one image I can't get over. Patterns of overgrowth, pulling in all of that stuff rather than purely just in-game reference, I think is really powerful. So I'm excited to see how this helps the process,
Hmm.
how it impacts it.
I mean, it's cool because we're seeing like all sorts of like different kinds of inspiration because like uh I have all sorts of screenshots of like other things and other cool things that I've seen in game with all the visits that I've done,
Yeah.
but nothing like that's particular to this. And we can't exactly search for something like that either. I mean the websites that are available right now, they help, but then it just takes a whole lot of building out for that. But you know, being able to like search the entire internet for a thing like that's going to be that's really helpful too.
Yes, exactly. Okay. I am making my way through all of our existing pins.
Okay.
Right now I've got it split into room inspo, decor pieces, so it's specific screenshots of decor, in-game examples, which would be screenshots of either my house or houses that you've added, and then natural references are things like rocks, stones, plant life.
Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, I just did the I just reloaded and I can see all the pieces. Oh, that's sick.
Cool. Hopefully this is helpful.
No, this is.
Cool. Okay,
So let
good.
me see. Like, if I try to save something else, can I save it straight? So it doesn't look like I can save straight into like a section. It just kind of goes into
Okay.
like this unsorted
Well, I
spot.
can try to keep categorizing if you want to keep adding things, if there's things that you're imagining. This is in-game examples. There we go.
Let's see.
Gonna have a very put together board at the end of this chat.
Cool. Very cool.
Natural references.
Okay, we got to have at some point somewhere around here books. Books and bookshelves,
Yes.
they do a fantastic
Ooh,
job of filling out
I
space.
love books.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't read a book in Lord knows how many years, but I love them.
Not even
They
a
look nice.
not even a Warcraft book.
Uh, Um,
I think
not front to back. Like I've read Chronicle in pieces.
I was about to
I've
say,
looked at the art
Mike, you
book.
just get caught. You just got caught on stream. No, I
Mm,
haven't read no war.
I
No,
have
I'm just
not
messing.
read a nice novel front to back, but they look nice. I still got them in my house.
They got pretty pictures and all that. Yeah.
They do.
And I only got started with like a little bit of the most recent book. Hell, I forgot Blood Ties,
Blood
and
ties, yeah.
yeah, and that was something that my wife got for me. I'm like, okay, well, I'll get to it.
Nice.
But then I got busy. I got busy with like so much
I
of this other
know.
stuff that I haven't had time to really take a look at stuff. All right, so
It
I'm
will
gonna
come.
mostly go with like rugged bookshelves for you know that'll be dotted along the space.
Cool. Cool. That
So
works. Oh, there are some specific ones. Something I did. I don't know if this is helpful. There was a Draenei bookshelf that I liked. It had some like pre-built stuff attached to it.
mhm.
And so to make it fit better, I just used Orgrimmar beams to obscure the frame. While
Let me
keeping like
find
the shelves were intact. It's in the
that
bedroom.
in the bedroom.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm standing in front of it.
Boop boop. Aha,
So
this right here.
yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. You can kind of see parts of the original frame at the sides, but I figured it looked
Mm-hmm.
like some kind of metal piece. Like it just kind of felt like it
No,
worked. Oh,
this will
I
work.
turned off the fireplace. My bad. Yeah. So if something, the rugged bookshelves are great, but if there's another shelf that has like pre-built stuff that you want to use, you can
Mm-hmm.
obscure it.
I do have a good number of books that I did manage to make and buy and all that stuff.
Awesome.
Yeah, so I have a good stock of things already on hand. Yay.
Excellent. Okay, I'm going to keep on moving these pieces where they should go. Rise of the Horde and War of the Ancients trilogy are excellent reads. Ooh. War of the Ancients, that's the ones from like when I was a kid, right?
That's not, yeah.
With Ashara and
Don't
Illidan
make
and
me feel
Tyrande and all
old,
that.
dude. But yeah, no,
I
no,
mean, listen,
those are like the OG ones. Yeah.
I feel old sometimes too now. I've reached that age where oh my goodness. Somebody called Justin Bieber retro music
Oh,
recently, and
Christ.
I wasn't prepared for that. Was not prepared
I
for
was
that.
listening to like some you know some oldies and like it's from like the 90s. I'm like, okay, the 90s were a long time ago, but god damn, don't remind me of that.
I know.
That's
I love the 90s though.
dude, 90s are sick.
Okay.
All
In-game
right,
examples.
so I got that bookshelf in. And but I want to
Nice.
get like let's see, more bookshelves. Bookshelves, wall shelves. Those are good for like filling out space.
Mmm.
wall shells with greens. Oh, dude. Okay, okay.
Yes.
There's some cool stuff. There's some cool stuff.
Something I noticed when I was going through these pins in the room inspo, or was it room
Hmm.
inspo or was it natural? It was natural reference. There's this image of the subway escalators that are overgrown. And I realized the vines, the ivy, we can put on the ground. Like the plants don't just have to be on the walls and the ceiling, they can be on the ground.
That's true. Yeah, and we can use like both the we can rotate it in such a way that I can use both both sides of those, so I can create like some differentiation there. But yeah, we can have those
Yeah,
things like
like
hang wherever, or like you said, they could just like sit on the ground too.
yeah, I don't know. That never occurred to me until this moment. The world
Dude,
opened up.
it's crazy, like the kinds of things that people are able to like kind of piece together and rotate. Like just last week, there was someone that did line drawings, like really simple line drawings, and then they made
Yeah.
characters from like anime and other cartoons and all that stuff. I'm like, dude, this is insane. The
With
kinds
like
of
beams and stuff?
yeah, well, they use like the corners of furniture or something like that to create
That
like
is
these thin lines.
I
It's
can't do
so advanced. It's
that.
so advanced looking because they made it in
Yeah.
such a way where like, okay, like here's like a straight line and just straight, but then they also angled it very, very slightly to create like the illusion of like a harder, a harder press of their pencil to make thicker lines. I'm like, oh, you guys are
Mhm.
insane, man. It's wild. It's just
Oh, like
yeah.
the curve of a line. Yeah, that's
Yeah, dude.
there's some
It's
artists out here
mm-hmm.
for sure.
Jealous. Here I am just aligning stars to like make a shape. I'm like, oh, I think this is cool too, man. All right. So
That is cool. No, I was very impressed with the Taylor Swift sculpture. I went to your I was like, "No, you were like, I don't know how you got it." Because, I can see that signature and I can try to recreate it even by hand with a pencil and it won't look like that. So I cannot comprehend how you put all those lanterns together to look like that from a specific angle. That's beyond me. That to me is
time.
as impressive as the line drawings.
That was the thing. Time. That was it was
Okay, fair.
it's a lot of just manual work, because
Okay.
each of those lights, they had to be like sized. I sized them all the way down to 20%, and then I just kept going and going and going until it like lined up to be like the way and shape that I wanted it to be. And maybe I used way too many of them. But when I got it all together, I was like, wow, this is almost horrifying how accurate this looks. Wow,
Yeah,
people are gonna
it looks
love
great.
and hate this when I post it. And so I did, and there we go. Yeah, it was it was quite hilarious.
It's good to be polarizing. There you go.
That's
With the
engagement.
Taylor Swift signature.
That's engagement. I mean, it's better than other ways of clickbaiting, but that's one way to do it.
Agree. Yeah.
All right, so
Okay.
yeah, I
Yes,
think
generic. You were born in the 1900s. Same. Same. I hear you. I feel that. I think
yeah.
most of
So
us probably were here, at least.
I mean, those of us who have been playing for like the entire time, chances are pretty good, at least born in the 90s.
Yeah,
All
for
right, so
sure. Thinking,
and Steph. Okay, I'm also looking at some of the here on one of these feature sites. I'm seeing like things that people have put together, like and
hmm
again, like some of these creators that put together like some crazy stuff. Yeah, these are insane. Jesus. Okay, yeah,
unbelievable.
I don't think I'll have I don't think I'll have it in me or like the time to put anything like this that's super complicated together. Like some people will make like a super hyper realistic, here's this oven. Oh my God. Here's like all the knobs and the
Oh, yeah,
grills
yeah,
and the
yeah.
fires. I mean, those are fantastic, but I think for the sake of time, I'm not going to be able to piece something like that together.
I understand that. I find as well. Now, I think those creations are beautiful,
Mm,
but um, I find when it comes to things I don't know, like an oven and a stovetop. I mean, maybe this is why I used rocks for mine, but it's
mhm.
like to me, I feel like when you go into an inn in Stormwind, they're not cooking with an oven with knobs. Do you know what I mean? They're cooking like
Right. They just
with
have like open
fire
fire or
in a
whatnot.
brick,
Hmm.
yeah. So those sort of more rustic approaches to I think that's cool too, I think it's
No,
immersive.
no, it's fantastic, but it's
Yeah.
also it's Warcraft, but it's not because it's
Mhm.
using all the tools and everything to make these things work.
True.
And they're inspiring. They're fantastic. But it's also like it feels in one way it feels out of character, and so sometimes it'll kind of like pull me out of the immersion whenever I see a
Yes.
house that's like, okay, here's like some things that are
It's got a
definitely
fridge.
Warcraft. Yeah, and then it has like this modern fridge or something like that. So
Yeah,
it kind of pulls me out in
I
not a
feel that.
bad way, but it's noticeable. And so like I like
Hmm.
the energy sort of changes when I'm reacting to it. But I mean, it's still
Yes.
very cool what they put together. You know, that I don't want to take
Yeah.
away from the effort that
Oh,
people
of
put into
course.
that.
I agree. I agree. You know what? I feel like I'm glad that we were partnered for this because I feel like we have similar preferences for I don't know, the vibes and the way that things shape up. So I think this will come into fruition well between
I,
vision and execution.
yeah, I think after having seen so many different things, it hasn't helped me to decide. Okay, here's what I definitely want, or here's what's right and wrong. But I've just
Hmm.
seen like it's made me super open minded about what like in a situation like this, like what someone will want me to make, but also like, do I have like any prior inspiration or like prior things that I've looked at to kind of like help guide that vision and make it into
Hmm.
something that's doable, because I've seen some of these like sorts of depictions before, so I think I might be able to pull it off. I should.
That's true. Yeah, with the way you're touring houses, I feel like you got a lot of tricks up your sleeve. It's
I hope
cool.
so.
Okay,
Okay, so
let's
this
see.
cool library thing that's encased under like the tree, that looks pretty sick.
Yes. Yeah, I just found that one.
Hmm.
One thing I wanted to ask you, you put like this Death Knight book in here. You said you didn't want to use this. It was like a test. Am
Yeah,
I
yeah,
good to delete that pin?
yeah. You can take that thing
Okay,
out. I just
cool.
want to see if it'll
And then
work.
there was a duplicate light, so I'll get rid of that one too.
Yeah, that's fine.
So the board is cleaned up.
Cool.
As we add things, I'll continue to categorize them.
Okay.
But yes, there was the room inspo of the library below a tree. That was
Hmm.
similar, I felt, to the other room inspo where there's like a desk inside of I think yeah, using these hollowed out tree nook things could be cool for a variety of
Yeah,
applications.
like if there's room, like I can make a we can make a corner out of it, or if there's like a
Yeah.
like let's say if in like your living space, if we can, if I can carve out enough room, then I can
Mm-hmm.
create like this sort of like this hollowed out kind of space like in a corner or something like that, where it's like
Right.
definitely tree above that area, and we can pull that off in the number of ways. Maybe it could be a tree, maybe it won't be, maybe it'll just be like a partial tent or something that just kind of feels like very closed off and sort of private.
Mm. That's a smart
um
use of yeah, like the fabric.
yeah,
Cool.
there's some fantastic transition pieces that you can use for that end up carving out like entire rooms. Like there's one really popular one where
Okay.
I think it's one of those Calderai kinds of tents. But what they do
Yes.
is they just like take the tent, they just jam it into like the side of a room, and then they just build around that, and it's like boom, there's a room. But I probably won't do
Hmm.
something like that. I still want to stick with like the natural theme, but like that would be an example if I wanted to do like a smaller corner, and make something else out of that. I think I'd be able to do it.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Definitely that sounds like a good way to be thinking about those little set pieces. I like that. Okay.
Um, is there any, let's see, I'm trying to think, is there anything like, anything more whimsical, or like anything
Mm.
silly, like little twists or like things that you want to like
Mm.
throw in there?
Well, one thing that came to mind for me, I don't usually do things like that, but I'm very open to it.
Okay.
My mind just doesn't conjure them.
Okay.
But if like one thing I was thinking about was this war table, this warlord's like battle table thing. I
Okay.
really like this, like as
Okay.
an orc thing.
Okay.
Part of me thought about is there objects that I could shrink down and place on this map to make it look almost like I wouldn't say chess pieces, but like war planning pieces. Like, are there little, like, I don't know, like like, does this work? Like, if I take this dark portal and I shrink it, like, it's too big, right? But
Yeah.
just the idea of adding like a scene to the map on the table.
So I'll have to double
Um,
check. I don't know if there is there's a mission table thing that you can unlock for warriors, I believe, that already has like a whole bunch of
ooh,
set pieces down. There's another one that comes from the monk table that's like, it's just like this
okay.
kind of like wide space where that has a whole map on it. But then there also, I know that there's a Diablo thing, where you have
Oh, the
like the chess
Herodric
pieces.
Cube. The new
That I
one?
don't have. That I don't have.
Oh, I just got that one.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you got the whole God, what is it called? The Warlock
Warlock. I
thing. Yeah.
did. It's cool. I love Diablo as well.
I love it too. I just haven't gotten around to. I mostly want to look and see if like the skill sets are like cool enough. I know that you can like control a demon or something like that, but
Yeah,
but at the
I
same
haven't
time,
played
like
it yet.
at the same time, I love necromancers though. You know, so D2
I
necromancers is like peak
know.
because I'll have like a bajillion of the dudes just going around goofing off and
It's
starting stuff.
yeah, it's definitely
Hmm.
different from that.
Okay.
I know that much. Like they were specific that it wasn't supposed to feel like a necromancer. They wanted it to
Okay.
feel more like I think it'll feel more like a demonology warlock
Okay.
where you're sending the demons to go explode, not to like keep them alive.
Ah, got it. Got it. All
So
right.
who knows? But
Okay, so
either way,
I might not have that particular, I might not have the cube to play around with, but
that's
um,
okay. Don't worry.
I, but I think I can play with something like the war sim. Would you want that in your room or kind of in like the living space, like
Well,
in
I
the
do know
first
that
room?
it has a very orc specific feel to it. So, if it's clashing with the common spaces and
Mm-hmm.
because it has like these orc weapons and the rug, like it's all built in,
Mm-hmm.
then feel free to stick it in the room, like
Okay.
in the orc priest room.
Okay.
If it makes sense elsewhere, I'm flexible.
Okay.
But yeah, yeah, I just think that was the only whimsy really that I had thought about.
Okay.
Um, but if there's anything for you, I know you've got a few sort of like, is there anything that comes to mind for you actually besides what we've already talked about?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
going
I know you
to.
mentioned like a coffee maker. Like what are you thinking?
I'm gonna make a coffee machine. I'm gonna make. I'm
Okay.
gonna, and it's gonna stay on theme. It's gonna stay in
All right.
Warcraft theme.
Cool,
It's
cool,
not going to
cool.
look like a real coffee machine. It definitely won't look like a real coffee machine, but there will definitely be one.
It will function.
It'll,
Cool. Well, I feel like between gnomes and goblins, at least, there would be functional coffee machines somewhere
yeah,
in the world of Warcraft.
and I'll work
So
something out.
yeah,
It'll be fun. It'll be
I'm
fun.
sure.
It'll probably be in like the kitchen space or something like
Cool.
that, but it'll be cool. Yeah,
That sounds
we'll
cool.
definitely
Yeah.
have a thing.
I like it. I like it. I really wanted all the Grumble coffee stuff myself. I have none of it yet, but
Oh
I'll get
yeah,
it. I'll get it
yeah. Oh
eventually.
yeah, yeah. That stuff will be there too. I mean, it'll be easy to have like the French press on like the countertop and things like and like the regular espresso machine. But I'll have a special coffee machine. Trust,
I have a thought.
it's gonna be fantastic.
A
What's that?
whimsy has come my way.
Cool.
Um, Earth and Lady in stasis,
Mm-hmm.
but in the cave wall.
Okay. D-
Like she's peeking out.
Oh, so you
Like
do so
unearthed
so.
ruin. If we're talking about ruins, I
Okay, okay.
guess Titan ruins are something that exist in the game,
Okay,
in the universe.
so how about this? Because each of the transitions between the rooms, it's going to be like kind of
Hmm.
cavernous, kind of rocky, and all that stuff.
Hmm.
So we can
Hmm.
have like again this whole story of like things that we're discovering as we're carving out like this tree and things that have been discovered inside.
Yeah.
We can have the earthen lady that we just kind of discovered.
Yeah,
It's
I
like,
don't know.
oh
I think it's a vibe.
yeah, it's like, oh my gosh, it's like right there on the side, and it's like, oh
A
god,
little bit of a
do
jump
we get her
scare.
out or do we just leave her in? I don't know.
I mean, she's
Too.
chilling. She's sleeping. She's not in pain. Maybe she
That's
just stays
true.
there.
That's true. And then
Put a little plaque next to her.
another really popular thing that I've seen is
Mm.
that one I think it's from the Hunter Order Hall thing, that skeleton dragon looking
Yeah,
thing.
I've got one in
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. So people love to like partially embed it into yeah. So this one they love to like embed it right into the rock as if it's like a
Yeah.
fossilized thing that's been brushed out.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's really cool. I like that. Okay, let's think more then about, yeah, what can be coming out of the rock, like
Okay.
besides plants. So fossils.
Yeah.
You know what? Pinterest.
There we go.
Pinterest. This is what we need.
Fossilized
Fossils
stuff.
in rock. Let's see.
So let's see.
Getting a lot of little fossils. Oh, there, dino fossils. That's a vibe. Nope, that's a cookie recipe.
What else? Let's see.
Pinterest. Uh,
Here we go. Replica awakening machine stasis pod. All
yes.
right, so there's that. Oh, I think I did see a thing that let me. Here, I might accidentally duplicate this, but let's see. Oh, I can save it directly to a section. Oh, that's sick.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Here, I'm finding some cool stuff too. That's probably, oh, is that real? Could be real. Either way.
Okay, what kind of, all right, folks, what kind of other stuff can we have just like sticking out of like, okay, there's the crystal stuff. That's for sure. Let me punch in a bunch of
Yeah,
those.
true.
So
I will go I'll move your Earthen Lady into the decor pieces category.
cool.
Okay. It's happening.
Okay, we have a crystal signpost. And then that I'll put in decor pieces.
Sounds good.
Oh, there's some PvP stuff. There's this thing called a deep hull crystal. I don't know if I'll be able to
Oh,
get to score
yeah.
that, but that thing looks sick. I'm just gonna
No,
save it in
I
there just in
also really
case.
wanted that. I do not have it yet. I don't think it's too hard. I think you just have to capture the crystal enough times.
Oh, is that it? Oh, okay.
I think so. I'm not 100% sure. What do we think in chat? What else can animal like little animal habitats? Ooh.
Ah.
That's an interesting idea, Kali. What could be okay, wait a minute.
What's up?
Okay, the Wind Rider can get really small. I know it.
Oh.
Well, what if there was like a baby griffin or a baby Wind Rider?
Yeah, dude. So I can like get that and like put it in a nest or something like that. Yeah.
Right.
Because I know I have both
Like
of
this,
those.
you could just here. I don't know where's there a rock. I'll just pretend.
Yeah, they could just like
Right,
vibe like right in there.
You know, he's just chilling.
Yeah, you can do that. Because it's funny because I usually see them all full size and everything. I'm like, oh, dude, that's a surprise. That's super intimidating. But then
Right?
this happens to work out.
Hmm. You know, give him a little light jar.
Yeah.
This is my chicken. It's tomorrow's dinner. It's not a griffin.
Oh,
Don't
dude.
worry.
Oh, yeah. I don't think it'll work here. Like if this was like a partial outdoor thing, then we could have had like the griffin, and then we could have like the little chicken coop, and then have it in there, so it could look. It's like watching eggs and
Oh
stuff.
my gosh.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
I mean, if there is a way, I'm not opposed to it. If it feels right. Let's see.
I can. I mean, that wouldn't be hard to put together as like a. Does this work? You know, and then we can just kind of go from there.
Right. Okay, I like that. Just a little animal habitat somewhere. Yeah, that I never would have considered this. Thank you, Kali. That's really cool. I think I might just keep this Wind Rider in my house.
Any other crystal things? Crystal things.
So the ones that come to mind for me a lot are definitely. I'll do this later. Definitely the big lamps, the string lights, the little
string lights. There
here.
you go.
I added the string lights, I think, already.
Okay, yeah, I added
one I
some
can't find.
lamp stuff just now too.
Okay.
And so
Draenei
that should be
crystal
in decor items.
chandelier.
Yeah,
you got that one. Great.
Okay,
That's
cool.
the one that I was definitely thinking of. I'll add the griffin. The wyvern's cool too, but I think the griffin looks more convincing when it's smaller because baby wyverns don't have that like beard element, whereas griffins they look the same but smaller.
That's true.
So I'll add that as one of the options, one of the things.
Okay.
In the decor pieces. Okay. So dinosaur fossils in cliffs. Animal habitat in rock. What does Google have for me? Lizards.
Lizards?
I don't think we have any. I mean, we could do something fun with like a plushie.
Yeah, we can do that.
I don't know how convincing it would be, but it would be something.
I mean, raptors are dinosaurs, so it's like, yeah.
Exactly. What options are there?
Yeah, let me see what else we can do here. Oh, here's a question: bathtub or shower? If I can manage to fit something like that in there.
Hmm.
Any
I mean,
preference?
I personally love a good, like, my lady orc house. I want to have like there's flower petals in the bath. There's a cup of tea. Like
That's
that's
right. That's
my
right. Yeah,
idea
yeah.
of
You would have something like that.
comfort.
Okay.
But if you can, when I think of like a fantasy immersive shower slash bath kind of structure, I would
Mhm.
imagine something like a fountain with
Okay.
water that comes down, like a natural stream of water would
Okay.
pass for me as a shower. But if you were thinking more mechanically, I'm not opposed to that.
Okay.
Maybe it's a Titan shower. I don't know. If you can come up with a way to make it feel cool, I'm super down.
I can make it cool.
Okay.
I've,
I
I,
believe you.
yeah, I've seen lots of variations. Just the question if I can execute on my own, but I think there are a lot of inspirations I can draw from to
Cool.
make something like that work.
Cool.
Have a cool little bathtub. It might not be like
Sounds good.
a whole separate bathroom and with all the fixings, but it might be something
Right.
that's more similar to just kind of like a room. I mean, maybe I can do a closet, but I mean, we'll see when the time comes. If you were to check in Friday, then I'll have
Right.
a better sense.
Cool. Cool. That works for me. I realized we never actually ended up sketching out the areas in the interior. Technically we've hit our 2 hours, but I don't know if it's maybe we should go over what's in the Pinterest board right now,
Okay.
because that was part of something we had to do.
Okay.
And then we can decide what's happening next, because I don't know what your schedule is like. I've got to be live until 6, so I'm going to be
Okay.
here either way.
Okay.
But if, we'll figure that out. In terms of Pinterest, though,
Yeah.
let's start there. So if we go to our Pinterest board, and if you want to do your own like guide through the Pinterest board, you can do that as well. I'm just going to try something.
No, I will. I will listen, and I'll
Okay.
chime in. Yeah.
Cool. So we've got our start of our Pinterest board here, chat, if you're watching on my screen. And we've got it categorized into a few places. So we've got natural references, in-game examples, room inspo, and decor pieces. So we've got it all separated neatly. And then we have an overall sort of text plan screenshot of what we want in the structure. So we have a plan for the house, and we've got visual references all over. Natural references are going to be big for us because we're leaning really into the idea of a cave and a tree, and the idea of plants and overgrowth kind of encroaching on a living space that's carved out of a natural environment. So we've got references from things like fossils to overgrown ruins in reality, and just different cave structures with light beaming through, stuff like that. Next category is in-game examples. We've got screenshots of my player house, other player houses that Soul has seen, because he does really cool tours. And then as well, things like environments from the game like Wailing Caverns. I think I'm going to add more to this folder as we get closer to the build date.
Sound good?
Third category is room inspo. This is just full of vibes. This is just a folder of vibes. Vibes and ideas, winding staircases, bookshelves, trees holding things that are furniture, like desks and libraries built into the structure of a tree, rocks. Again, that naturalist, medieval hominess, right? Those are words that we'll use to describe this place. And then the final folder is purely decor pieces. So these are just outright screenshots of decor pieces we want to see represented in the house. So we've got things from orcish culture. We've got little details. We've got lots of crystals and plant life in here, things that we want to integrate into the cave and the tree structure. And that is where we're at as far as inspo with our Pinterest board. It's going to be up to Soul now to take these ideas and build something that fulfills the vision. How are you feeling about that, Soul?
Sounds good. Someone from
Okay.
chat is asking me like, who lives here, and tell us about them. And so, kind of the idea of like the grand vision, the grand theme of these things, of what we're trying to do here is we're trying to create what I'm gonna guess is kind of be like a holy refuge. There's gonna be a paladin and a
Yes.
priest that live here. The priest is a Maghar orc. The
Yes.
paladin is going to be a blood elf, and so we're going to draw some inspiration from both like the characters race, but also the players behind them too, as to what like their
Yeah.
tastes are. And so we want to start off with, as we enter the house, we're going to have this kind of like a shared communal space where both of us or guests can just come in and vibe, have some coffee, hang out for a little bit.
Ooh,
Maybe
nice.
enjoy a dip somewhere. But then as we start to explore, we're going to go through like these cavernous areas as we're just kind of like we kind of built into this tree, and as we're going through, we're digging in and we're discovering like ruined parts of buildings that had that the tree just kind of ended up growing around. So we're
Hmm.
going to unveil like this small chapel of sorts, and we're going to find like small living spaces for both this paladin and this priest, and whatever extras that we can fit in. And then we complete the climb by traveling outside of the tree. So we're going to kind of like come out from some opening in there that's going to reveal this kind of like porch area where we can also
Hmm.
just kind of like hang out, relax, and enjoy some air, so the air can like escape somewhere too. So that's kind of
Yes.
that's the goal.
Cool.
Yeah,
That sounds fantastic. I like that we're bringing in both of our characters and both of our personalities as people
yeah,
into the creation. Um, I don't know. I'm excited. I feel like we got a solid plan. Do you have any other questions for us, chat, in terms of the build, the idea, the concept, the
yeah,
Pinterest board?
yeah. If anything, it
Let
feels
us
like
know.
that we're missing, or anything that you feel like we should like also include or something like that. I mean, you got to keep in
Hmm.
mind too. It's like we only really have like 3 days to do it. So it starts on the 19th and then ends at the end of day on the 21st. So as far as I'm concerned, that's
Hmm.
11:59 p.m. my time. Uh, and we'll
That makes
see.
sense.
Yeah. So we'll see like how much we can get done there, and hopefully we'll get everything and then some. And
Hmm.
that was one of the big reasons why I wanted to go for like the really tight spaces, is so that we don't have to feel so determined to like have like these large set pieces, or anything that's like too spacious. I want to keep things like really like cozy and tight, and most importantly like with this healthy bit of clutter, not in a messy way, but in a way
Hmm.
that feels like
Lived
it's
in.
yeah, natural and lived in. So
Yeah. Yeah. That's going to be fun.
let's see. And I think that's kind of it, right? I think
Okay.
so.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think so.
So,
Um,
did you want to close it out? Because whoever closes out, we got to do the whole sponsor thing and mention that. So,
right. No, I don't mind doing that for sure.
yeah, if you
Yeah.
don't mind, go for it.
Okay, sure. Well, thank you everybody between Soul's chat and mine for joining us today. Soul, actually, before I get into the whole disclosure thing, are you continuing your stream or are you ending for the night?
I am probably going to continue on for at least
Okay,
a little
cool.
bit. Not too much
Yeah.
longer,
So
but for a bit.
yeah, both of us will continue to be live, but this is concluding our sort of collab segment and the sponsored segment of today. So thank you, huge thank you to World of Warcraft and Blizzard for sponsoring this stream and for including us in the Azeroth Interiors Challenge. We're both very excited to get this underway and to collaborate on this build. Um, the next time we'll be live for the challenge will be, and Soul might be live in the interim doing some decorating, but the next sponsored segment we have with World of Warcraft for the challenge is going to be on Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern or 4 p.m. Pacific. So make sure you tune in again, both of our streams on Friday, to see the real official build stream take place, where we're really going to get into the details and bring this to fruition. Anything I missed, Soul? Anything you want to add?
No. I think you like covered everything, and
Cool.
I'm super excited. It's
Same.
really happy to work with you, and yeah, let's
Yeah,
see what
same.
we have in the next couple days.
Cool. Absolutely. Okay, I guess this is farewell for now. I'll hop out of the call. I'll close the stream together and we'll go on our merry way and we'll reconvene on Friday. Does that
All right,
sound
cool.
okay?
Yeah, absolutely. You take care of yourself. Have a good one.
Yes. Likewise.
All right.
And nice to meet you. And well, I met you already, Soul, but meet you in the hosting space. And also,
Yes.
thank you, Soul's chat, for being so accommodating and welcoming. I'll
Thank you,
see y'all
Steph's
on
chat.
Friday.
All right. See ya.
Bye.
Bye bye. Boop. And disconnected. All right. Yay, we did it. Doo doo doo. And now here comes the low energy uh you know, here's the come down from expending social energy. It's it. I'm one of those kinds of introverts where it's really not a joke. Where it's like after doing like live interactions, the back and forth and all that stuff. I feel anyone like that. I hope it's not just me, who's like that. Like I get spent pretty hard when it comes to being social and everything. It's a bit of a challenge for me, a bit. So it's not just no, I appreciate it, guys. But this was fun. It was cool that we were able to like kind of get it together. It kind of sucks that the Pinterest stuff was kind of having some problems and all that, but we got through it, and now I have a good sense of what I want to do. And so at least for like the next little bit, I don't know how much longer I'll be on. I want to get started with kind of the shaping and the build. So um yeah, so like the concept of the chapel is like already back there. I just wanted to hide it right now because I don't want to distract. But yeah, I'll be starting off with a room like this, and then we have for the layout we have like four stairwell rooms. So this is the second one, third one, fourth one, and then I have like a concept of like the outside that when we were like doing some earlier discussions on how we wanted to do that. Um, so that's kind of like the general thing. And so I'm probably going to be spending today just getting the shaping in. So it's just going to be nothing but rocks and trees. To her house before you leave? I can do that. Oh, that's what you're asking. Okay, yeah. So we'll go ahead and do a tour. Because I already asked for permission just in case. Just in case. Time to step away and take a drink of water. It's talking drives you. Yeah. And it's not just like the talking, because I'll talk like, you all know, sometimes I'll do the long streams and everything. But sometimes, yeah, it just saps you after a while. So this is Stef Sanjati's place. We're over in Founders. Oh wow, that's a crazy looking house over there. But over on this side, we have a very dressed orcish house. I mean, it's solid with the shaping because we have the whole gazebo set up, and then we have like rocks that are helping to shape the place. So pretty unique on how they wanted to set this up, because the rest of the house has just been like skinned over. You can't really see any trace of it at all. So I think it's a good and clever way that um she like skinned the place. Over on the side here, we got the pet wyvern. Hey, along with the wyvern's treats. I'm assuming that's not for us, that we just like set up something special for them, because would I eat that? I don't know. Would he eat that? Or she? I don't know if it's a girl or not. Probably. Actually, she'd be going for the damn sheep that's out there too. Otherwise, the house is dressed nice, very nice with the greens and everything. Lots of like extra growth right on the side. And let's go on over. Her house looks great, but we were jumping all over. Yeah. We were looking all over the place. All right. So we enter and we're greeted with this whole cavernous look, like right away. We got rocks that are like lined all over the top, but at the same time, she also wanted to keep the whole structure here of this otherwise not vaulted, but she wanted to keep the actual framing of this octagonal room. So you have everything's just been kind of like colored in. You can kind of see like small gaps in between, but like I said, she wanted to preserve that, and it works out good. Works out really well. I mean, you'd have to do that because you're holding up all these rocks and everything. So you got to have like these huge wooden structures. At the centerpiece of it, we have this war table with which to make plans for the Broken Isles. No, before Draenor, actually. The boss is right over there. So there's Steph just chilling on the throne, going over plans for whatever. Well, probably the Broken Isles. She's a big fan of the greens. So we should expect something like that to be spilling all over the place. From the back of the throne to the sides and everything. And then as we go across, we can see little fixins, little bits of decor that she's been setting up over the years or over all this time, throughout all her adventuring as a holy priest. So a little bit of the Arakoa stuff going on. And again, with the greens. Right over here, more collections of things that have been found throughout the years, stuff that's laid down, greens that they've been collecting or otherwise planting and setting aside for later. And you can see just how things just kind of burst out. Lots of color in each of these spots, and you can see how it tells the story of how things start to encroach and start to like grow around these areas. It's like, okay, here we are, we're working on stuff. Hello to Jack and Jill right over there. Actually, wait, it's only Jack. Or Jill. Actually, Jack's on the left, Jill's on the right. Yeah, so only Jill, no Jack. Sorry, buddy. But yeah, we can see how the greens, they spill over, and it's like, okay, let me move this stuff out of the way and all that. So it has this natural feel to it. As usual, we got plans for Gilneas and otherwise some places to sit, relax a bit. You can throw some stuff down, including the Harajic Cube. There you go. And let's go right this way into the kitchen and living space. Now, I gotta say, I'm very impressed by this kitchen because of its simplicity, or at least how natural it ends up sitting, because it's rock. Some people talk about, hey, check out my cool granite counters. We lined up with these platforms and yada, 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 which is great. Here, she just used rock, like straight up. So cabinets, shelves, still right over there, rock right on top. It works really, really well when trying to recreate this sort of rugged look. And then it reflects all over. Like, we have some plumbing going on because we've got the running water with the basin, but it's all coming from, I'm not sure where it's coming from. But again, we have the built-in rock to just, again, give a really strong personality to how the layout of this kitchen turns out. A simple, humble table with which we're eating noodles. We're enjoying some coffees. Actually, it's a little cup, so it's almost like those are like shots of espresso or something like that. Or it's like long brewed coffee, something like that. So again, we have like lots of rock that's being used for the space, and she also added the pillar here to help support to support the cave structure. More greens as we're looking through. Some work in progress right behind there. It's all good. Another little fountain for the ambience and all that. More work in progress right over there on the side. And then finally, we have like this kind of like, I don't know if it's like a fireplace or whatnot, but just this kind of like small space where she set up a rugged brazier right below the forge or fountain that's being used, and a little, I'm saying like it's a little dragon. A cute little dragon skull right up top. Notice again, lots of use of the greens here. Very, very, very liberal use of it. Like, they just let it go. It started growing, cool, leave it alone for the most part. Now going through here, now we enter the kind of bedroom space. And this is one of my favorite things seeing used, is just that they just put up a wall. And she also flanked it with these pillars over here to just create that separate space. So it kind of closes things up, because here we have like a fairly simple bed right in front of the fireplace. We sleep, we get up. This is the view that we get as we get up, nice and warm. Keep the feetsies comfortable. The bed itself is being protected by the three great guardians, Reptar, Snuffles, and Miss Miracle. And then the spread back here, actually, let's start here. So first off, we have this very, very cool dedication to the light. So again, she plays as a holy priest, and this is just kind of like not exactly like this super constructed or altar setup sort of thing. It has this very natural look to it. But at the same time, you have like these strong colors using the Dranathus lights, the Draenei window, that sort of thing. But it's sort of contrasted or supported by the Paladin book. I forget what it's called, but the Paladin book, it helps out a lot with that. And then we have like what looks like kind of a tribal feel to it with the different kites and effigies and whatnot to support the whole Maghar theme. In this corner over here, we have this kind of like bookshelf that's been set up. They took a different kind of bookshelf, skinned it with these rugged sorts of beams to retain that sort of look. They wanted to keep things, more or less closely on theme to make sure that things don't clash too hard with each other, even though we're collecting things from like all sorts of different eras and locations. Saw this fireplace already, but in this case, it's being very strongly branded. We have the Horde branding up top, tusks right around it, and rocks are being used to help support the shape. Yeah, because otherwise it would look kind of like, not plain looking, but the rocks help to really dig into the theme. Then we have some other rugged objects right over here, including like some troll related themes. And then we get into the bathroom. And in the bathroom, I got a modest tub. Again, with the greens, it's being celebrated, just green spilling all over the place. Barely being held up. We have it there, but then we also have, just regular ceiling as other parts. Interesting that the window is there, but it's also being draped closed. So it's like, boom, can we go through it? Does it move? Doesn't move. But then we otherwise, after the bath, we get dressed, check out our transmog, full body, facial kind of looks, and we're good to go. Yeah, really pretty. What we got here. And then we have this little study nook inside. Remember, we're still in the bedroom part. So we have this like rugged shelf right over here. It's built in, nice and filled with all sorts of different books and little knickknacks. And then, so we went through here already. Now we're backtracking, going to this spot. And then we enter this kind of like, things just kind of open up. We open up into this like big outdoor cavern. But to the right here, it's not exactly random, but we just have like this sort of like different setup of like all these like greens that have been laid out across the area. Some piping over there. A little bit of a campy spot so we can just kind of chill there and have something to eat. And this does not, it's an empty stairwell room, but really good job of setting up the climb here. It's not at a 45. You just have this very like subtle climb with it being supported with just beams and then some rugged fencing up top here. And then we study, it's just a little study area. But also, it just kind of has like a really cool vibe to it because it has the whole high ceiling, and then up top there you have like some different fixings over there. Like you have the kobold overhang over there, and lots of crystals to help brighten the spot, give it a sort of different thing. And then up top here, you can tell right over there you have that bit of a shine through. Sorry about the angles here. You have a bit of a shine through because you have like greens that are bursting through. A tree just kind of makes its way in and then just busted a hole in the ceiling. So you have some light shining in. So really cool. Again, very liberal use of like rock faces and different things to shape the room to however they like it. And it's being used to great effect. Not only just, not just in like this room here where it's like pretty much all rock, all the way around. But also here too, where you have rocks that are very carefully placed in these spaces to give a sort of different feel to it. But you also have like areas that are like more or less paved over. So very cool. Did I make this? No, this is Steph's house. So someone just asked me to do a tour of the place, and I asked in advance, hey, I'm going to be looking at your place, or I'm going to be like showing it off on stream, and I'm going to be using her place as kind of like a kind of inspiration as to how I'm ultimately going to like set up the greens. Most importantly, I'm going to borrow a lot definitely from like this kitchen space, and then I'll incorporate like some of my own like wacky ideas into it as well. but I think I have a good general sense of what she's looking for. Chances are I'm going to recreate similar spaces, similar space to this or to this right here, but I'm probably gonna smush it down by about 30 to 40%. It's gonna be pretty tight looking. Because I'm going to be doing a lot of like lining stuff up with like trees and rocks and other things to to again give this whole illusion of we just walked inside of a tree. So that's going to be the challenge. Hope I'm not too late. No, you're not too late. I mean, okay, you did miss the whole collab part of the stream, so we already parted ways for the day. But she is going to be back on Friday. Like I'll announce times and whatnot as we get closer. But we're going to announce. I'm sorry, we're going to get back together on Friday. She's going to be doing like kind of a progress reports, and I'll hopefully have a lot of impressive things to show her. What I definitely want to do is today, maybe not on stream, but I do have a goal of, for the most part, getting all the shaping done. So I want to have like a whole crap ton of trees, rocks, and whatnot set up, so then I can create like all these different rooms. So like here's the lived-in area, here is bedroom number 1, here's bedroom number 2, here's the outdoor area, and just try and then I'll save. But then it sounds like I'm not allowed to like do any of like the details yet. So I at least want to carve out the rooms first, and then I will figure out the rest when I start the day on the 19th. So um so on Thursday I will have no visits planned. I'm going to um I'll spend tomorrow doing all of the US visits, which is going to be quite a bit actually. I think it's going to be like 11 that we'll do throughout the whole day. So that's going to be a lot of fun. And then I definitely want to free up like the 19th through the 21st, like the whole way through. It's gonna be kind of wild. But yeah, thanks to Steph for letting me see your place, as usual. Um, and I'm almost, so I need 900. I need 400 and something house XP. So I'll be able to hit level 8 for the Alliance house today. Woo! All right. So let me head inside. Okay, I think I have another character that's like already staged here, and they're gonna be doing all the building. I think they have all the dye in them too, if that's a big thing. So yeah, like how would I want to do this? I think what I'll try to do is have like 1 or 2 like old pillars set up. Like I want to make like custom pillars with which to like walk into like the chapel area. So that's going to be there. I want to probably do I didn't run this by her yet, but I think I want to do a kind of treasure room. So like it's like we come in, and then here in this spot, I I kind of want to have like a 2-part thing where it's like um yeah, I don't want to place anything yet because I'm just going to be using rocks and it's going to take forever. So we come in, and then this will be closed off. This will be opened up a little bit, where I want to have like maybe like a rugged trellis down here, and it's just like kind of an opening to just like throw stuff in. And then I'm just gonna have a whole bunch of like treasure stuff in this like small confine here. And then maybe I'll have like a door here that will actually lead inside the actual loot room. And then there'll be like some organization here, but for the most part, it's just gonna be a pile of garbage. Um, treasure chests and other knickknacks, the whole collection thing, and yeah, so I'll keep that aside for that. And then let's see, how do I want to do this? So somewhere here, I'm going to leave this as an open space, is going to be the opening where you start this whole cavernous climb. So I already went through a lot of budget just making these things here, but then I'm not really going to use that much because I'm going to make these like bigger, of course, and wall things up. But yeah, it'll eventually start climbing and climbing and climbing. But at the same time, I'm probably going to carve out spaces that's down here because all this space is going to have use for something. So I might be able to do like a climb up and then climb down real quick. And then here we are like kind of at a level place. And then here's going to be like bedroom one, maybe as an example. And then we do the climb here and there can be something else up top here. This could be profession area. And I jumped too far. But I'm probably not going to take up like all the space here. I don't need to, it just needs to be as much as I need it to be. And then across here, it's going to be kind of like, bedroom number 2, something like that. And then we get to this spot, and then we're above like the we're above the chapel, which is kind of like being sort of shaped here. And then we go outside. So that's kind of the idea so far. But I also want to, but I also want to like tighten up the spaces too. So that way it just, people will be kind of zoomed in like this. The actual space is going to be like, well, a little bit bigger, but not too much bigger. That's kind of the plan right now. Fun. I think I need to do a part 2 lunch. So I don't know how much longer I want to be on. But what do you think? So what do you think of the ideas? I mean, there's no going back. Now that it's planned, it's planned. And so now I just got to execute. But what do you guys think so far? Does it sound neat? Cool? Impressive? I hope so. My career depends on it. Just kidding. No, I don't. No, I don't. Good ideas? Awesome. Thank you. So I guess like I said, I'm just going to start shaping. And if it's what I'm allowed to do, then I will do that. So where's my rocks at? Okay, I got too much stuff. So I guess I'll stick with the flat rocks for now. I'm just going to steal rocks. Thanks, buddy. Rock. All right. Yeah, it's just interior. So as far as I know, we're not going to like see anything from the outside, and that's fine. That's good. Because I think I would be I think I'd be a bit overwhelmed with something like that, honestly. It would just be like it'd be a bit too much, I think. So I think with something like this, so like the idea is so lower, actually no, higher. Yeah, I want this to be higher. Yeah, so I want to have it like that and then raise this up because I will want the small trellis. Something like that can work. And then here's the regular one. But then they all use that big board. Okay, that's fine though. Because I would just want to, I'd want to bring this down. And actually, no, I think I want to make it smaller. Yeah, so I want to have like this spot here. And then I guess this spot will also have rocks. So oh, nope, not like that. Don't like that. Yeah, so I'll just use that as like and then I can use, and then I can also use like greens to kind of obscure things too. So like, for example, like that, and then I want to close off that space too. So I'm just going to use more. So put that back there. We'll do that a little bit. And then I guess, let's see. Something like this go here. But can I, how low can I go? I can go pretty low, actually. So or is that too, is that too much? Something like that can maybe work. And then I'll have a leather shroud, a leather curtain somewhere around there to help with that spot. Aren't there more boulders? So what are these things called exactly? I forget. Hilltop, round top, flat. Wait, aren't there more than 3? Yeah, I thought there were like more than 3, but maybe not. Yeah, so I just wanted to have like a bunch of loot that's over there. And then here, above here will be like this kind of like opening. So let me get one more and then flat boulders. So like maybe something that high will do. And then actually maybe I'll take this thing and yeah, and then I just gotta rock this part too. Yeah, I'm not gonna do. I don't think I personally. I'm not very happy with the paving stones. Like I know it helps with the texture and all that stuff, but it just doesn't quite. I don't know. There's something about it that doesn't like work all that great for me. Just my opinion, but all right. Let me take this. Oh, not that way. Rotate it this way a bit, and then just kind of like shoot that in there. And then I'll take another rock or something, put that there. Or actually, let me just take this guy. And that kind of works out for that. So I just wanted to have like a place to like drop stuff. And then I'll make like one more wall thing. Actually, that might be too big. Or actually, will it? What if I take that thing down here? I don't know if I want to mess with that though. I basically just want to close this off. But maybe I could just use this rock here actually. Oops. Yeah, I'll use this one to kind of close it off. And then one more rock here to create this space here. So it doesn't leave a whole lot of space for things. Actually, let me maybe make this like a little smaller. Just a bit. All right. It's a bit tighter than I think I want it to be, actually. Maybe I will just use another flat one. And then I'll, if I'm not happy with the orientation or whatnot, then I'll change that a little bit. Let's see, let me rotate this guy a bit. That looks out a little better. And then I'll just use some greens to obscure some stuff. Yeah, so I think this opens up a little bit better. Yeah. Now, can I pull off a giant tree here? I think I can, because there's nothing that I really care to use here. I'm not really going to be using this space for anything else, so I can be pretty vertical on this spot. And so where's that one inspiration thing? Where is it? There's something here with like this huge tree, and then there's like a couch. Where'd it go? Oh no. I could have swore I saw something here. Or is it this one? No. Huh, where'd it go? I could have swore I saw, like, it wasn't this one. It wasn't that one. Oh, was it a video? Oh, yeah, okay, it was this one. I don't know if I'll be able to pull that off. I think that's a lot of space. So, big tree. So I can't place furniture yet. But... So, how big does this get, really? Okay, I think I like that tree, but let's see. So if we take that, and then I raise it up, but then I'll take another tree and then just kind of bring it upside down, maybe. Right? So we'll flip this. Oh, not that way. So kind of like that. I wonder if I can even, I wonder how, am I going to violate, or am I going to break a rule here? Okay, it looks like I can sink it pretty low. But if I want to make like this illusion of like a big old tree like this, okay, that's way too big. Oh, but then how am I going to make the trunk though? Okay, so maybe that tree won't work. I need something that that'll work a little bit better. It's like, wait, which is this elven apple tree? So, okay, this can possibly work. So if I were to take this thing, and then I flip the dude, not that way, this way. Flip the dude upside down. embiggen the thing. So here's the actual like trunk, right? And then it kind of has the illusion of it widening out a little bit. So yeah, we have that sort of shape. But I guess, do I need to like make it symmetrical? Because if I wanted to like match the base, I guess. So I'd have to go up here, right? And then rotate it like exactly the way it needs to be. I guess that would, that might be able to do it. Okay, so shit, what was the rotate button? Nope, not that. Nope. Damn it. What was the rotate thing? This one. Okay, so that doesn't seem right. So I guess what I can do is just put some obscuring stuff, you know, just like get some greens or whatnot. And then I'll be able to make that work. Because I don't think I can, I don't think I can, or can I make like an exact, yeah, can I do that? Let's link them together. I don't think that would work because it's not like a mirror image. It's like, it's the same thing. So I'm not going to be able to, I won't be able to do that necessarily. So I think I'll just have to like get a whole bunch of greens and close that up. So you kind of see how that works. Yeah. And then couch. But I don't know if I want to do that. I'm not too happy with that. Because I want a kitchen too. Man. So what would the kitchen be? Boom, treasure room. Place to chill. Or maybe I'll have this as like a centerpiece. No, then it becomes too cramped. Yeah. Have a few smaller trunks stacked together. That could work too. And then just kind of like clip them, and then in the middle of the clip, then I would have greens or something like that to obscure things. So now the thing is, I need trees like all over the place. So let's start shaping, I guess. Now I don't need to care too much about the ceiling because I can always just close that off with like other things. So let's just get kind of nuts with tree stuffs. Warmth, you know, so kind of like that. But I think I need to rotate this a little bit too. Yeah, I'll bring this out a little bit. But then now that foot's coming out, but then I can always just hide that too. Or just have another tree. That can work. Or what if I were to rotate it similar? Get that whole dump truck coming out. And then move it. So then how would that look? Because then I would close off, I'd be able to close off that corner, but do I need to do that? And then I'm kind of, well, okay, I'm not really encroaching there. That's not a big deal. And then I can always just kind of like use rocks to like close this off and then create the ceiling that way. It's like, so like some of the challenges are like, okay, there's so many different ways I can go about this that it can feel overwhelming when it comes time to actually make a decision on something. So that's part of the fun and horror of all of it. All right, so let me pan back some. So I think I'd be cool with something like this. And then I can just take the greens and have like these bursty things coming out. And I don't think it's really bothering anything else. Yeah. So I'll have like rock mostly around here or more trees. So let me try different tree. So like, for example, this tree. And then, you know, I'm mostly just using this as like a skin of sorts. So I'm just going to like merp, right? And then boom. And then, let's pretend there's greens there. And then there's like the top of that. And then here's like kind of like the ceiling will be like kind of like here. And I'm just trying to close off the spot. Sort of. And then greens will be like right here. Yeah. So tops of flowers are going to do a lot to like help obscure a lot of this stuff. There's going to be tree stuff, flower things. I'll probably just do the whole thing greens here as we're coming in. I don't even want this door. Buy a door. I'll have like something else that's I'll have something else cool that's kind of set up. Rocks all over the ground. Yeah, I think the big tree, I don't think that's going to do so great. But I'll leave that there for now, because I might change my mind. This spot will be closed off. That'll be led into like the chapel area with the big pillars. And then we'll go across and kitchen area. I think kitchen area might end up being here. So like right next to treasure room, little bit of a gap. And then more rocks will come out. And then we start building that kitchen area spot there. I guess I'll say that for later. Because like what I want to do for today is the climb. Shape the rooms as best as I can. So give me more rocks, baby. Lots and lots of rocks. So shoot, how many do I have right now? Not enough. Not enough. Wait, what happened here? Oh, wrong way. And then greens or trees will be right here. And then we start the climb. So we'll start off with like the floors. And then we will make our way around. And then start closing things off, sort of. So this one, let me start flipping it upside down first. Embiggen the guy. Okay, maybe it doesn't need to be this big, but the bigger I make it, the more I'll be able to save on the budget and everything. So, and I can go like kind of all the way across and or actually, so if I climb, maybe I'll do like kind of an S shape. And then here's where like the bedroom will be. And then we kind of go around again. Maybe that's too windy, but I want to play with that and I'll mess with the shaping and all that later. Actually, wait. So so it's sort of as if this is like a staircase of sorts. We're climbing, and then here is like a room, maybe. So opening, and then this whole corner area can be like a room of sorts, and then we'll make our way that way. So, yeah. Let's see. There. then too narrow. Or I could just make this thing smaller. Doing that. And is that too steep of a climb? Let's see. So I'll take this. But yeah, it's a bit low. And then, or maybe I can just angle it a little bit harder. Right, so boom, 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 and then we enter the next spot. Something like that. Rehearse. Boom, 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 walk in, dump my junk. Dump my junk, pray, eat, relax. Inside the room we climb. And so for this spot here, we'll start like closing stuff off. Or we'll try out how it looks like when it's closed. So we take that, you embiggen the thing, and then we'll place. Actually, can I rotate that a little bit differently? Yeah. So we go in and we're climbing now. So this spot can get closed. Let's see how much we can close it by before we encroach too much. Actually, let me lower that some. Because I want to make room for, some places to like put like small lights here and there, whether they're placed on top of these little elevations or if they're just like hanging sconces or something like that. Like either of those can probably work. So let's take this thing and oops. And then I'll take this thing and just make some sort of like yeah, that'll do. And then I need trees though. So to make the illusion work, trees need to be where they can be, but not be where they can't be. If that makes any sense. So I think in this case, I'll need to take a so I want to have a tree like mostly around here, as if we're like going around the innards of a big tree or something like that. And so in this case, I'm going to again take the just take one of the trees here, like something that's too thin. Give me something thick, baby. I need some girth in my trees. So for example, like I think that's the one that I was using elsewhere. Yeah, that's the one I was using elsewhere. So I'm going to take this thing. I'm going to so we're just making walls out of this. So I'm going to flip this bird upside down, embiggen the guy, and lower it. So what did I just do? I didn't rotate it enough, I don't think. Yeah. And so now I just need to lower the guy and then shove it into that wall, or shove it over and then make that wall. All right. So that'll be this like right here. Whoop. Can I do this whole pillar thing? I kind of want to close that out. Okay, it's a little tight, but I'm cool with that. I'm very cool with that. So back to the rocks. And then raise this thing up. Boom. So you kind of see what I'm trying to do here. So I'm just trying to do this like tight climb. So I'm gonna make a tree there, rock there, probably another tree thing here. Do I want anything down there? I don't know if I want anything down here at all. Actually, I might, because I could always, like, once I'm up here, and then I could always like come down and then make a room out of that. So now I'm stuck. There we go. What's up, Ghosty? Is that a Roxas transmog but with a shield? Roxas? I don't know what Roxas is. Actually, I should not obscure myself like that. Okay, so I'll need to fill that space out with another rock too. But now we're continuing this climb. I can take that back. I want to save on my budget where I can. And then I'll need another tree. Tree. Oh, wrong thing. Nature, large stuff. Let's use an acacia. Should be fun. Big in the guy. It's actually not that big. I was kind of expecting it to, oops. I was kind of expecting it to take a bit more real estate than this. Actually, that might work. So. That works. And then I'll just take a small rock and I'll line that up. And then I'll do 3 more acacias. Damn, takes up 5. So 2 trees. I mean, the rocks take up 5 too, right? Yep, 5. Woo, that's great. And that's why part of what I want to do later today is make sure that these are also, that this house is also level 8. I'm close. I'm really close. Let me rotate this a little bit. Okay, I kind of like that there, but then I think if I climb up too high, that might become a problem. Oops. Oh, did I? Okay, I didn't big that one. Okay, so there we go. And then I'll have rocks in the background there too. So we climb. Rocks, rocks, rocks. Okay, so I think I have an idea of what's going on here. So let me, how do I want to do this bend? So I think maybe I'll have like a converging path, or I'll have like this crossroads sort of. So now I'm going to climb down. Yeah, I'll climb down. Oh, damn it. Son of a butt. Oh, there's no way for me to get back up either. Okay, well, whatever. Hmm. Okay, just don't do that. All right, hold on. Sorry. Oh, did I miss something? Sorry, I'm like checking on some stuff here. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I know I can put a board out and then like jump on the board. I'm not very familiar with the technique, so let's learn. Boop. And then don't I need to like do a thing where like I click it and then I jump? No, that doesn't work. I think it was more like I have to be next to something. Or does that not work right? Advance move it? Oh, I have to use advance, but okay. Aha. Brilliant. Thank you. See, y'all are teaching me. Y'all are great. Y'all are fantastic. Okay, but I could still build stuff from up here. All right, so let me take this, and I'm going to bring this thing out if I can. Oh wait, what did I just do? Oh, I moved this thing. That was my bad. So begin that guy. And I want to climb down a little bit. Okay, so that'll kind of lead me down into like, I guess that corner is going to be another room. So so that's going to go here. And that's going to be all tree. That's kind of, yeah, all this is going to be tree, over and over again. Hopefully I'll be able to make that work. Yeah, so out and across and then lower. And then tree's going to be there. That's going to be fine. Yeah, so this is all going to be like flat. Actually, let me just set that up now. Actually, I can probably put it against the wall like this because I'm going to end up closing that stuff off anyway. And so I can have like this larger space here. Actually, no, it's too large now. So I guess, yeah, so I guess this is fine. Yeah. Oh, but then now I have this messiness here. I don't like this. Let me, uh, okay, I don't want to change the angle on that. So maybe it'll just be that low. No, I'll just move that and rotate it as I need to. Actually, I'm not very happy about how that ends up sitting. Yeah, I think that feels better. Slightly. Or, let's see. I do the climb. Boom, 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 boom. And then maybe this is where we kind of enter. No. Or it could be like up here, and then the entrance to the room is here, and then it goes around. And this is all walled off. Oh, that could work. Yeah. That could possibly work too. So let me try to do that. Although, man, that doesn't leave a whole lot of room. Yeah, that one's too flat. Or that one's too thick. I need the flat top. Which means I can maybe change the structure of that to like the flat. I'm sorry, the rounder top, because those can be thicker, and at least it's a different different texture. So I could possibly work with that. Yeah, so I think I'll want to have like, okay, that's a bit too flat now. But I do want to cut, and that makes it a bit too small though. So am I cutting off too much space here? That's kind of the question. So maybe instead, I mean, I guess I could have it really, I could have it even tighter. So if I were to pull this, if I were to pull this, nope, fucked up again. So, okay, it's it's doing hella weird stuff. Okay, so if I do that and just have it be this tight, will that work? Okay, that could possibly work better. Yeah, because now I have, here, let me try something else. Take another flat. Okay. Ah! No! Disaster. I gotta close this off. Oh man. Okay, so let's try to get myself out of here. Nope, can't climb on that. There we go. Okay. Yay. Okay, so let me close that off. That's a potential disaster. All right. So once again, oh, dude. Okay, I sunk that down too far. Higher. Okay. All right. So we go in, begin the climb. You know, going through like tree stuff, some lighting here and there. Close off some gaps. We're still doing the climb. Yada yada yada. And then here is the entrance to a room. Boom. So now we have like this whole space to use. And so let's make it. Lower. Actually, the angle's kind of a little funny. Okay, it's a little uneven, but I think that works out. And then I'll just need to be pretty careful about how I do the trees and everything, because this is going to feel really tight. Um, there's like some extra space here that they can use. And then here's some space here. But yeah, this will basically be a room. A room. And then we can keep climbing up. I think I want to clean up that gap though. Well, you know, I'll figure it out. And then here is, I guess, where we'll descend on another room. So I can kind of, so this will be one path, and then this will like take us to different spots. So let me put like a tree thing. So this time, instead of upside down trees, I can just have right side up trees. Yay. So, and it's not like I have to like close the walls. I just need to, it's not like I have to cover the walls. I just need to cover this whole path here, and then that'll be fine. So I'll just take another one of these trees, which I'm running out of, and dig in the guy, and then just kind of place it wherever works. So like, no. So I'll have that there, close that off, and then I'll think of something here, more greens or something like that, and like trees right here. Maybe I'll have a sun shaft coming down somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, and I definitely want to have something like that come out. That'd be kind of cool. More rocks. Rocks. So here is more or less just kind of a flat transition-ish thing here. And then here this kind of like starts to pave the way down if we're going down. And then maybe I can have like a opening, and then this kind of opens up. Yeah, maybe that can work. So, how would it go? It's gonna go like, so I can take one of these since I don't have to worry too much about the bottom. Lower. Actually, let me flip this thing. Let's angle this down some. And then all this will be walls, I guess. So Uh-oh. Did I run out? I think I ran out. Yep. Need more flats. Embiggenits. Yep. Whatever works, dude. Who's got money? Who's in the neighborhood? Shoot. Oh, whatever. You have money. You got $1.60 on you. All right. I think it's coming along. You know, we're getting a good start of it. I just gotta, definitely do polishing on some of the shaping of the rocks and all that. But otherwise, I think we're kind of on our way. Now I just need to buy rocks. Like 50 rocks. 50 flat rocks. And then I'm going to use like a lot of the smaller, a lot of the rounded rock. I'm going to be moving and resizing that to help make this base and not make it feel so like angled, I guess. Like it'll work in some places, but if it's too much, then it just kind of like pulls you out, and then that's kind of like doo doo. 50 more like 250, maybe. So where are my rocks at? Okay, so flat boulder. Yeah, so I have 50 so far. So I guess I'll buy like oh, where's my thing? There we go. I'll buy another 50. That should be fine. Yeah, because I went through 50 now. And then I'll buy a whole bunch of rocks. So how many have I got? I've got yeah, 50 of those, and then what about the other ones? 22 of those and 17 of those. So I'll just buy 50 of everything. Right back. Okie dokie. So that was the flat one, right? Okay, that was the flat one. Now 50 of that. Which one allows me to get this stuff? Buy them all. It's one word. Buyemal. Buy them all. So you can do like a click thing like this, and there you go. I don't know if it still works with expensive stuff. I'll try it. Let me see what I don't have a lot of, and I'll see what I can purchase. But yeah, the cool thing is that you can also buy like a full even stack of things. It doesn't work here with the core because you auto learn the stuff. Or you can buy enough to max out your inventory, which is a very dangerous thing to use here. So, yeah. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, so that's that. And trees. So how many acacias did I use? I have only 8 left. So let's get another 30 of those. Yeah, like once the shaping is done, and then, well, I can't really do anything else after this, but once the shaping is done and we start working on like the greens, it'll really start to round out the rest of this. So I think, to be fair, I don't want to risk cheating and stuff. I'm not going to like round out the cave structure. I'm just gonna get like the basic layout, and I'll stop there. I think that's the only tree that I can get from here that I want. The other one is this way, right? Yeah, this way. Yeah, no problem, Ziva. Super useful too. Like I do it for all sorts of profession stuff. It's a godsend. All right, so I have 30. Okay, leaf piles. That's cool. So so eventually that'll be another thing that helps to smooth out the climbs, is placing dirt and greens and leaves and all sorts of other stuff. So I placed not. Oh, I only placed one of those. Where's the other trees? Here we go. Placed 7. So let's buy 30. Yeah. Okay, so I can do the big quantity purchases still. So this one's going for $1.50, and I can just do a shift click, and it'll only do like one prompt, and every other time it'll just bypass the prompt. So, yay! How many to buy? I'll buy like 30. Yeah, trying my best to be conservative here, if possible. And then that tree, I think that one's kind of useless because that's too thin. Actually, it wouldn't be that bad to have like one. Well, it'll have like a kind of viney look to it if I were to place it down. So, like, maybe that'll work. I suppose. Yeah. Now, is it too tight though? I don't know. No, I don't think so. I think we'll be able to make this work. Yeah. All right. So let's start from the top again though. Just so I can like, I want to like periodically go through this and make sure we're good. So, go through here. Now we start this climb, and I saw something kind of weird here. Yeah, so I think that's okay. Which rock is that? That is this one here. So that's the one that I think is kind of like setting up that wall, I believe. I can always make it higher. Yeah, I think that's all that's going on. Is that it's yeah. Okay, so that works better. And then like just big greens here to smooth out that spot. Cool. Cool. Yay. And then this can just I can just add another tree here maybe. Actually, let me see. Where's that stringy tree that I mentioned just earlier? Here we go. Charming laurel tree. How big does this thing get? Oh, that's not very. Oh yeah, that ain't enough, buddy. Sorry. Let's go with the same color here. So like this sort of. And Yeah, that'll do. And then big greens over there. That'll cover that up. All right, so let's see if I can manage. See if I can manage a room now. So what I'll do in this case is a bunch of boulders. So like 1, 2, 3 ish. Boom, boom, ooh, boom. So what I want to do is can't let that encroach too much, but I need to pull this thing out some. All right. And then I'll take this one out, kind of do the same thing. Just try to kind of cover things up. Do this thing again. Can I rotate this a little bit? Yeah. Again, kind of cover things up. And another one. So now we have something like this, which is a bit tight, obviously. But I could always just raise it to be like whatever. So a little higher. And then I can always obscure that with like other stuff. Like another boulder or rock or tree or something like that. But now I need to line the sides here too. Just yeah, because I feel like I can't really get like the full vision until it's like kind of fully set here. So yeah, just take a couple of these. It's well past bedtime. Yeah, I know. I know. All right, then I can always like rotate those later. First though, let's just get the shapes in. Did I size this? No, not yet. And then more rocks. So I can't get too big here. Because then I'll like mess up what's below me. So actually, maybe I can just make this bigger. Okay, I want to make sure I'm not messing with the roof here. Oh, I am kind of. Shit. Okay, so I think I'll need to just use a flat one instead. Too bad. Yeah, I'll just use a flat one again. Or a round one, actually. So, boop. Actually, yeah, I can use a round one. That's fine. So at least this one I can like just raise higher as opposed to lower it. So even if I were to make it bigger like that, that shouldn't be a big deal, I hope. So like there's that, and then let's see what happens in the other room, because I think I might have shot it. I think I might be shooting in for, yeah, so that's too big. Actually, well, is it? Is it actually? Is it really too big? Because I'm going to make a big old, because I'm going to make a ceiling too. So maybe this isn't like such a big deal anyway, because I'm kind of going through, then here we are, we're going into this like this cavernous sort of thing, right? climbing through. I still want to clean that up though. I'll just use another boulder and cover it up, I guess. And then I'll use another one again to cover it. Or maybe I can just angle it a little bit differently too. If I angle it just a little bit there, and then just, just kind of move it like that, maybe that'll kind of do it too. Yeah. And I'll figure out the rest. So let's make the, let's kind of like make the top of this, if I can. So we'll use a rounded one again. Bigger, higher. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. And then, So let's get a flat one again. So maybe we use like a shroud. Oh, then again, a shroud might be, I'll have to like lower this again. So I'll have to like use another one to lower the ceiling here. Yeah. And then I'll play with it later. So let's use another one here. This one will need to be flat, I think. Is this a goon cave? Goon cave? I should know what that means. Okay, this will work out even with the angles and stuff, because then I can just put furniture there and other stuff. So yeah, I'll just be like nice and make it nice and sharp looking, and then I'll round it out later, but who knows what. And then we fall. Just jam it. I'll just jam a rock in there real quick. And cool. Perfect. Any weirdness? No weirdness. Okay. So now rehearse again. Because I'm paranoid. Now we come in, yada yada yada, let's go. Wee, and then into this little cavey part. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Here's the room. So, yeah, really tight space though. Maybe what I can do. Oh no, no, I won't be able to. I was thinking of like carving out a closet, but I don't think I'll be able to carve out the closet because I'm like way too low. I'm like between floors here. So need some lights. The lights will come. But I'm at least according to what we've been told, I can shape the room. But that's it. That's all I can do. I can't put out decor yet. The real building will start like on the 19th. So but that's what I'm told. Oh yeah, I got all these spare rocks here too. Yeah, so I can use those for later. Oh yeah, and I can leave this like this, and then I'll just have a trellis, like one of them steel trellises or whatnot that just goes through to kind of close up that spot. So yeah. Some competition, yep. But the whole thing is about just having a good time. So I'm already doing more building than I ever have been in, with housing, which is hilarious considering this is, me we're kind of talking about here. But no, it just kind of goes to show like how much I have and haven't been doing here. Okay, I like how this goes a lot better now. Yeah. Been watching. Yeah, no, it's cool. This is fun. Okay, so that's the path here. And then maybe I'll have like, I don't know, maybe I'll use like fencing or whatnot to help guide someone to climb up the rest of the way here. That could work. Yeah, maybe that'll work. So let's take another big old rock thing here. Let's yeah, that'll do. And then map. kind of want to wall it off though. And then this area here will need to get closed off too. So we'll have that. Boom. Nope. And give me a round top thing here. And big in the dude. Merp. Raise it up just a smidge. That works. Kind of. And I kind of want at some parts, I want light to shine down, kind of, sort of. That'll be cool. Okay, so now now we're here. Oh, got it. Want to close this off too. Or maybe I'll use another tree. Yeah, I'll use another tree. Give me a different tree, man. There's only so many trees, dude. So here I'll use this one. This one's fine. Okay, it's not totally fine. I think I need like 2. I just have to make sure I don't like screw up the room though. So I'll use, how would I do this? Actually, I'll rotate it, I think. Oh, wrong way. Okay, that works. Yeah, that works better. Oops. Okay, there's that going in that angle, and that seems fine. It seems mostly fine. Then I'll just take another one. And I'll use that there. And that can just kind of like be back here-ish. Oh, okay, that's a cool place for like a light to like shine through. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Because then if I'm climbing up, then there's like this little light shining thing that's coming from there towards there just for no reason, just because. All right. Yeah, fencing right here. Yeah, they need to be short enough, I guess. No Tauren, please. Please, no Tauren. And then here's the room. Very, very cozy room. So I guess this will be like room, bedish kind of here, and then here's like, I don't know, washing area, bathtub. Yeah, I can do that. I can figure something out. All right. So I think, okay, aside from closing some stuff off here, so let me get another rock. You'll do rock. Excellent. Does my wife still play? No, unfortunately, she hasn't been playing. She's been, it's been a lot of work stuff, mostly. That's been preventing her from playing, unfortunately. Okay. So this place, actually, I can afford to make a lot of space here if I want to. So one room can be much bigger than the other. I'll ask Steph, so you want the bigger room or the smaller room? Am I going to be streaming on early access? Yes, absolutely. I will be here for early access. I will be here for the general launch. I'm going to die. I will do my best to survive over next weekend. Like it's nuts. Like, I mean, there's like this, there's Azeroth Interiors that's going to go on. I mean, there was today's sponsored stream, and then there's the 19th. That's gonna be another sponsored stream where we're doing the build and kind of a follow up. And then there's the 24th for the judging, and then the 26th is when we do early access. Damn, it's soon, man. It's soon, like 9 days. 9 days until early access begins. That's kind of a trip. That's a trip, dude. All right. So I said I was gonna do this sort of descent. I mean, I can do something with this corner too, but then it might just be trees as well. But let's continue. Okay, I guess we'll go all the way down. Because I could use like almost, oh shit, I could use almost the whole floor if I really wanted to. That's kind of cool. Yeah, so let's see how that ends up working out. Yeah. Yeah. No, not that. I think I like this, and then we'll take a flat. Let's bring this thing down some. Ooh, okay, that's a bit too low. So boom, boom, boom. And then can we climb up? We can climb up. That's cool. Oh, no, I don't like that stutter. Lower again. No, okay, that's a bit much now. Actually, let me take that and I'll raise this up just a smidge. Nope, don't like that either. Or actually, should I make a path down like that? So kind of like this instead. Oh no, okay, okay, that stuff's in the way. Okay, maybe I don't want that. Yeah. So I think I'll just have to be a bit more aggressive with the climb down, maybe. Okay, so okay, that's too low. Maybe this climb is just a bit too steep. No, clipping. Okay, that feels better. Yeah. Okay, I think I like. Oh, damn it. Okay, maybe I just. Oh, you know what I'll do later on? I'll just have boards there. Yeah, I'll have like a little baby climb. Yeah, that'll work. Have you heard if they're gonna get the outdoor lighting fixed? It sucks not having any lights outside. I haven't heard anything. No. I know, kind of unfortunate, but yeah, nothing yet. Nothing yet. Dude, it's gonna be so tempting to like just not just want to work on the whole goddamn thing. This whole fucking house. Jesus, man. How am I gonna survive not playing? So actually, you know, this kind of works. So yeah, pretty large space that I can work with here. So let's take, well, first let's take this guy and kind of close off this room because we don't need that. So you can see how some of these trees here, that kind of like all works out. And then I could take other boulders and, you know, shape that too. So in this case, since I'm going to be working with rocks all over the place, we're gonna be working with rocks all over the place. So. Oh God! Oh, I'm trapped. Help! Okay. Okay, so these. Okay, that I don't really like. Let me just take a. This one. And then, okay, so I don't know if putting a rock there is going to like mess me up. So if I'm like, oh, actually, no, I'm fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Because I just want to take one of these rocks here and just kind of like slide that thing over, or like, you know, just like this. Cool, cool. And then, actually, this can be like this multi-level sort of thing. So I can set up like a wall thing here. So I can have this be another room, and then this climbs down into another one. So here, let me play with that idea real quick, because that could be kind of neat. So boom, and then we'll just have like that set there. So let's pretend that's a thing, and then we climb down here, and then here's, oh shit, yeah. Look at that. Boom, boom. Okay. All right. So let's see what I can do with this. Let's make another climby whiny here. Okay. And merp. Merp. Yeah, so we can this can be like whatever. And then this climbs down here. So maybe, how would I do this? I guess I'll need to like make a roof for this thing here. Ish. All right, so I'll just like take that and move that there, push it back some. So now this becomes, you know, the carve out for a room. This can be like a kind of open area. But then I get led here. So I think I need to maybe wall this whole thing off. Actually, what I also need to do is take this, actually not that, I'll take this. Because I'll need to make this sort of opening here too, right? So it's going to be kind of like that. Oh, you know, I never noticed that I can still click drag this. That's new, for me at least. So actually, let me rotate this some. Then embiggen the guy. Oops. Now the thing is, I don't want to make too much room. Yeah. Negative I've noticed some neighborhoods is one, people do the quest place the generic house. I mean, that's why you just move, right? Just move to a neighborhood where people aren't so like lazy about it. That's all. Okay, it's not like, okay, that's all is not so simple, but okay, so I mean, I could have like this whole structure up here too, but I don't want to make too much space. So I do feel like it's cool to have like this lower area for like a room, and it's pretty spacious. I mean, this can be actually, actually, so this spot can be like a cool bathroom hangout. You know, it's a small space, right? And I'm noticing now, like as I'm going through here, like I can kind of wall this space off, and then I can have like this nice larger space to work with here. And then below I can have this other, so maybe this will be like the two bedroom like areas. So one up top, one on the bottom, you know? That could be neat. So yeah. Let's play with that idea. And then we'll see where that actually takes us. So I don't want an open air bedroom. So I'm not going to have the ceiling be like that high. I'm still going to kind of close everything off. Yeah, so let's see how that ends up working out. But in order to make the space decent, I'm going to have to mostly work with the flat boulders. Oops. And then I'll angle it later. Okay, oh, actually, here's what I was using. Okay, so that, take that. Then sort of like that. Too much. This way. So boom, and we get into a bedroom kind of area. And then elevations. So I'll put a rock here for now. Shitty rock. Fail rock. Like I'll just take this and tilt it some. All right. So I'll have like this little climb here. And I could do walls, I could do fences. All sorts of little ways I can set that up. Oh, and here's a cool idea. Let me take a tree here. Where's my trees at? Trees, trees, trees. Not that one. Something more straight. Nope, too skinny. You've been using that one. Okay, so this one. Let's try this one. So I'll make this thing nice and big. Okay, so that goes through. But then that doesn't really go anywhere. Actually, maybe if I do that, right? And then I climb down, and here's like the tree that it's kind of going around. Oh, but then that's maybe that's a bit much. I can't really make it smaller though. Yeah, darn. What if I just lower it? How? Oh, too much tree. Bit too much. Or, or, um, yeah, I think I'm restricting myself too much. So maybe I should try that thin tree. Where are you at, little tree? So like maybe this one will actually work out. And then I'll just take it and I'll just like, you know, put it here-ish. And then How would I guess I would use rocks to obscure the rest of it. Maybe. I'll leave that there for now. Yeah. I'm having a lot. Am I? Okay, I feel like I'm having fun. How about that? I feel like I'm having fun. Okay, so anyway, do I want to wall this? Do I want to keep that or move that? Because what is that down here? Okay, that's that down here. Okay, that's fine. I sound like him? Okay, cool. I'm a good con artist. What can I say? So yeah, how do I want to wall this off? Because it's almost like, I mean, like, do you guys see what I'm thinking here? Because I'm trying to not use actual stuff yet. So like down here will be a room, right? And then up here will be a room, but this one's going to be kind of unique or kind of different looking because like I enter through here, and then there's like a thing here, and then I do a climb, and then I do a thing across here. But do I want to have like fences here? Because I could use like trellises or something like that. That would kind of be the idea. Use a bunch of trellises to like round out the spot, and then we have this like really nice, cozy spot here. I don't think I want the tree there. And then we climb down here. That's a thing, whatever that is. And then here I like actually exit the room. So I feel like I want to close. Okay, I want to close the spot with a rock. Boom, rock. But not too big of a rock. You know, that might kind of work. So, you know, here we are. Rock is right there. That basically works. And then I need to do something about like the shaping here. Let's go with a flat one again. And then let's go with bigger again. Bigger. And then let's try to map and make it work. So here I am here. Can I move that out just a bit? Lower that guy. Okay, that looks kind of weird. Okay, you know, it's mostly because that's still open. So freaking boom. There you go. That'll do it. Haha. And now I'm down here. And now I have all this space to use. Can't work on, no, I can't work on details. So that's what that's what they told Steph. So I'm just working on like the rooms, as in like the shapes and stuff. So like there's a bunch of stuff down there. I'm gonna delete it. It's like the start of a chapel, but I didn't really like it. But then now that we have all these ideas and stuff, I'm like, okay, this feels like a lot better. Blocking with the rocks feels like placing walls. I think I kind of think they are using stuff. Most well, construction is placing all the structure of what you're doing. The rest is decorating. You can use an Ogrimmar pillar as the central bit that leads up to the tree trunk. Oh, just like a big pillar. I do want to eventually like utilize those at certain places here. So like one idea here, let me do the climb all the way through, and we go through here, then we go back to the other spot, and then we climb down. Okay, this is kind of a labyrinth already. Holy crap. So here's like the main spot. And what I wanted to do is I wanted to have like like the kitchen area. It's gonna use at least one pillar, and then towards the top, like one thing I want to do is at certain parts like here I have like this roofing stuff set up and everything, but at certain areas I want to have like boards here or like supports, you know, so I'm gonna do those kind. I want to do those kinds of details to make it look like a, you know, very much a place that we're just kind of that's just kind of carved in. So like here in these places, I'm gonna add some extra trees to like these spots here, just like merp, you know, to kind of fill up those gaps over there. Um, yeah. So like more stuff here. It matches her aesthetic. I mean, that's the idea. You know, this is her place, not mine. There's gonna be little things that I'm gonna put in that are like my own. So I still don't know which room, excuse me, which room I'm gonna be using for the paladin, which room for the priest. This spot is small enough that I can probably do all sorts of things, and if I decide not to, then I'll just close it off. But um I feel like it's a good place to like make a stop and to like look at something cool. But it's a small enough space that we can play around with it. I think it's here that we're going to have like the two rooms. I think this is kind of a neat thing we can kind of have going where you know, one room up here, one room down here, and I feel like there's a lot of real estate to play with, to like mess with stuff. So, and this room is arguably more spacious. We'll figure out like if we need more space, or if, you know, this area here doesn't need to count as a room. It could be like something else, and then here's the actual room. I don't know. But it turns out there's like more space to work with than I thought. I mean, it's a lot of space that I have because I have like 4 stairwell rooms, and I'm not even really using the bottom of this part. I'm just, because I think what I'm going to do here, I'm going to stay here on this level and go all the way across, and then we go outside. So that's kind of the idea. And there's like some stuff outside there. It's not really done, or it's not really anything. So I'm probably going to do a teardown of that and start over. But yeah, there are some things that I want to do here. Like for this, that feels kind of messy. I'm just going to make steps. Boom, 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 boom. You know, for areas that just need to get filled out. But as far as I'm concerned, as far as I know, I'm not allowed to do that. Or I think that's taking it too far, so I won't do that. Do the outside? No, we don't do the outside. We only do the interiors, as far as I'm told. All right, so let's try to close things off and see if we can come up with if we can close this off, because I think we can. Oh, I forgot about this palm tree. Oh man. Okay, let me start adding them. So I'll boom, like right here, palm tree, like right there on the side, and then we can like hang stuff on here or something like that if we wanted to. So actually, I think that's not big enough. So it's like crap. Should I just do 2? No, I'll do palm tree and a rock, because I still got to do like rocks here too. We'll do some flats. Oops. That'll do. Embiggen. I think I need to rotate some too. Yeah. And then ceiling. I think it doesn't need to be this much higher than this. So I can probably just take some boulders and just line up the top here. Create this kind of cavernous brouhaha. That bigger too, and then I'll just throw stuff in, and then I'll figure it out later. Hilltop, flats. And I guess at least one more. Yeah, I'll do a flat one, and then I'll probably have a tree somewhere. Somewhere around here. Okay, so we'll have like that kind of here. That goes kind of here-ish. Oh, I think I could do like one more. So let's do one of those. Embiggen and cool. So now we have like this spot here, kind of climbing. Okay, that's it's a bit too tight there. Actually, this thing could kind of come out too, because I got a lot of space. And then we'll just add some trees here and there. All right, so because of this, yeah, I could just put like trees, like a bunch of trees if I want. So let's do that. Yeah. So it's going to be like some combo between trees and rocks. Oh, that's not it. Although that kind of works too. That's kind of neat. Trees and rocks. So let's do like 1, 2, 3. Is there an acacia around here? Where's the acacia tree? There it is. 4. Apple. Wait, Founders Point apple tree, autumn apple tree, apple tree. Okay, so let's see if this is too many trees. All right. Boom, 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 boom. It's a lot of trees, man. maybe that's too much. Maybe I can't really use like trees for walls the way that I want to. Well, let's try it. Let's kind of like line these up, and then I'll try to even these out if I can later. Because then it gets way too tight. If I have them this far out, so I need to like bring these dudes in, and then you can see like how things start to get exposed and all that. And so I'll just use rocks to fill the rest of the space in. So you can see how that goes. Boop. And then boulder. Nope, wrong boulder. 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 Let me flip this thing a little bit. That's way big. So that seems kind of safe. And then this will be like a stair climb, maybe. Oh, God, don't get stuck. And then fill in spots. So that's all we're kind of doing here. We're just kind of finding ways to fill things in without really filling it in and all that. And then I would just hang stuff or put shelves or other things that kind of like fuse with it maybe. So like for another example would be like right here, I'll just rotate this thing and do it like a 90-degree. I'll make this thing bigger. But then I'll mostly face it behind the trees. So you can see like okay, that doesn't quite work, but there we go. So, ta-da. Something like that. Oops. It's a little low. So I'll need to adjust this a little bit more, I think. And then here I'm probably going to put pillars in this spot, because if I want it to be open, it's got to be supported somehow. So I'll use some pillars to do that. And then I'll put another rock thing over here. Bigger. Slide that thing over here and boom. Or can I boom like, actually, maybe a round top will be better. I need something like thicker. Yeah, so that'll do it. Let me. Actually, let me get that. Get that thing out of here before I lose it. So like something like this will do, and then this will be fenced off kind of. Still not all. I feel like I closed off a lot of the space though. So maybe I closed it off a bit much. So now I feel like I made it as small as like the other rooms, or as the previous room, which means the one downstairs is definitely going to be like the bigger room. Or I can just kind of simplify it and just stick with the walls. So that way I have the most room to work with. Because right now it's like that. Or I can kind of take it pretty far back. So like here. Here, let's take it even further back. Let's try to make some room. Like what can I really get away with here? Okay, so that's the actual wall. And this I can I at least want it to I at least want the tree to like encroach all the way up here. Yeah. And I'll need to clean that up too. And then finally, here in this spot, oh, how do I want to do this? I guess what I could do is greens, all greens, and we just kind of go around this path. All greens, all greens, all greens, like right here in the middle. I should close this off though. Actually, I don't need to close that off because I'm going to close off the ceiling. Yeah. With the basic wall style with stone material, it would help, but I don't really like it. Because it feels like that pulls me out. So like, you know, if I wanted to do like walls or something here, then I could do it, but it just wouldn't really look right compared to, you know, if I line it up with everything else, it just wouldn't quite fit. So that's kind of how I'm feeling right now. We'll see if like my mood changes and all that. Okay, I'm like lost. I gotta like go here and then I climb down. Right. Now I'm in the normal. Okay. You know, I think the layout's pretty good. You meant to like fill in the gaps? Yeah, I could do that, but I'd rather have rocks. I mean, the budget I have, like I'm encroaching a lot on the budget with just like these rocks and whatnot. You know, using a third of it just on that is gonna be you know a lot, and I'm not done yet because I still need to wall this off and ceiling this off as well. But I feel confident that that I want to keep working with that sort of style. I want to work with actual rock instead of what feels like fake rock to me. That's kind of dorky. I know. Now, as for what I want to do here, if I want to do just greens in the middle, what do I want to do up top? Crystals and stuff. Can do that. Yeah, plants are cheap, so I'm cool with that. But then there's going to be like the other stuff, and the kind of advantage is that because I'm working with these really tight spaces, this is not a lot of room, but I could still fit like stuff. I could still fit a bed and all those sorts of things. But it's going to be tight. So furniture wise, there's going to be doodads for sure. So there's going to be like crystals and torches, sconces, things like that are going to be dotting the space. Every now and then, like a cheap beam here and there to help with the climb and make it a little bit easier. This room is going to take up is going to take up a good bit of budget because I plan on having like a lot of like little knickknacks and treasures like in that spot over here. Um, yeah, I plan on doing that. The chapel is going to take up a good bit of space, but thankfully I can just always just make it smaller too. It's not going to be like this huge grand thing. It's going to be something that feels a little bit more, like ruins, like what we were talking about. So it's going to be like, I want to have like a really nice looking pillar that has like this ridged sort of texture to it, but it's also going to be fused into a wall. Or I'm sorry, it's going to be partially fused into rock or something like that because it's like, it just kind of grew into it. That's kind of the idea. Uh, yeah, should be fun. Should be fun. Now, while I'm here, what else did I want to do? I can place rocks and that's about it. So I can rock this entire ceiling here, I guess. Rocks and trees and stuff. I still don't know what I want to do with this. Not sure yet. Not too sure yet. This tree can stay. Actually, okay, acacia. Let me take another one of these. I want to see if I can get these to like kiss, sort of. So, boom. And then actually, no, I'll be taking this tree here. So if I can get them to like meet a little bit, that'd be sort of cool, right? So like you see how they meet here, and then I could have like something in the middle. Oh, that'd be sick. Okay, so goodbye tree. Acacia, you're in. You're up, little buddy. Yeah, so this will be kind of like so like rocks all around here. That just kind of builds and coalesces towards the middle. Yeah, that could work. That can work. And then I carve out the rest of the space. So this will get like this will be bouldered off. Let me demonstrate kind of. Um, I'll take 1, 2, 3. All right, let's see if I can remember where these are. All right, so, oh man, I'm gonna have to like really work to get this thing to position right now. So I'm gonna take that and I'm going to go that way. Ooh. So I'm gonna go here and there and here and there and oh shit. All right, so it's gonna be kind of like that. Then I go down, and then I angle it. Mm. All right. So you kind of see what I'm sort of doing here. I'm trying to bring these in together into like the middle. That could be kind of cool. So let's try it with this one. So this time, this one I'll move here. Gotta do it like this. Oh yeah, this is This is going to be hard. Right, and then... And I can use all sorts of stuff, too, to help out with this. Like, bunch of greens there and all that. You know, that'd be kind of cool. So 1, 2, 3, because I gotta have like a big rock that's here too. Which means I don't need this, really. Or actually, so I can, how would I do this? I don't think I need another acacia. Yeah, that might be fine. But let me just take some more flat rocks. Burp. And then rotate this guy. And move it here-ish. Nope, too high. I kind of want it to... Now, how do I want them to meet? So, should I have it try to... Should I have all three of them try to kiss, like, exactly? Yeah, so that can kind of work, right? And then I'll just kind of fill in gaps and I'll add in like some big honking light of sorts. I don't know what. Maybe it'll be like this huge. I'll grab a whole bunch of them Dranithus crystal chandelier things and just jam them in. Yeah, that can possibly work. So that's not bad. Okay, actually, I was happy with the shaping of that. I'll just use like more of those to like fill stuff in, and then this one I forgot what I did here. Okay, I could do this. We could fill out some space here. And I forgot what I was going to do here. But oh well, I'll figure it out later. It's all good. Okay, and then this one I wanted to maybe put up here at kind of an angle-ish. Yeah, something like that. That's as big as I can make it, right? It's as big as I can make it. So I'll have that here. And that'll work out. Or, you know, I'll just have like a lot of lights shining down or something like that. That'd be kind of cool. Or it can come from any number of places. But let me, actually, shit, I need to go up to the top because I don't know what the hell I did. I need to see what it is that I set up here. Okay, so we got some trees sticking out still. I mean, that's fine. That's actually no, wrong room. Yeah, that's right. There's nothing up here. That's right. So I can here, let me just let myself drop down here. So here's the area above the room. It's just like a big freaking mess. So like the area up here, totally unusable. All right, cool. All right, so we're back here again. So I can let me take another boulder. Boop, 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 boop. Oh shit. And then there's that. Move that there. And then I'll just take that thing and jam it in the back. And that's kind of cool. That sort of works out. But I'll also, I think I'll just put this rock here and then I'll embiggen this guy too. just so I can have like a center kind of thing. Actually, no, that can work too. But then I'll do something like this. And then there's another rock gap I want to fill in. Or I can like have like light sources just kind of peek through too. So I can play around with this a little bit. Yeah, so that kind of works out pretty cool as like this kind of support dealy, right? What the hell is okay? Then that rock's fine. Can I push this thing back a little bit? Actually, yes, I can. I can push it back a little bit, and then I'll just need to have something else there. But did I mess up this other room? No, because there's nothing down there, right? Yeah, that's only up here. So that's fine. All right. Now, rocks, more rocks. This one I'll just take a normal flat boulder. Bigger. Oh, actually, that angle's way off. All right. And then another one. Ah. Bigger again. Take that thing. Shmush. All right. So here, how do I want to do this? I feel like I cut off a lot of room, but I mean, it's okay. I can work with this. Because like, I'll just have like bar. I don't need that pillar anymore, like I thought I would. Did you notice they have Herondar and Blood Elf lampposts that will be able to go outside? I did not look. I haven't been on beta stuff yet. So, boom. I mean, this tree has no point here now. For now, it has no point. Well, I guess I should take this out because that's technically a no-no. But now I know what that is. So let's do the walkthrough again. So I come in, here's like this initial cavernous spot here, placing all sorts of stuff, kitcheny things, and then we start the spelunking. So we kind of go through here. We got some gaps to fill out there, and then back here as well. We do this climb. I got to clean up that middle area. And then here, oh, a tree. Fuck. Actually, you know, I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's okay. We have a tree kind of busted. Maybe I'll do like small little debris things here of like busting through. But then I'll also have like a tree thing here too to kind of fill out corners and gaps. And that's going to be a room. Fencing on the side here. We do the climb up. And then here we do this sort of like this is part hallway, but also there are two entrances. One entrance is right here. The other down here, and they're going to be, I guess I'll use like leather claws to boom transition us into like these bedrooms with a little bit of a climb here. This is fenced off. And then this other room, we do a climb down. And then we have like this larger space here. And then we go across here. I don't know what's going to happen here yet. And then we go outside. So that's kind of the plan. I know I said that I don't want to know what other folks are doing, But did anyone happen to look and see if other creators, like, how much work are they doing on the house, if at all? Because I mean, I was told what I can do, so I don't want to feel like I'm like cheating and stuff, because that would not feel great for me. Because then I'll have like a 2.5 hour head start or something like that. Um, and that's kind of scummy, but oh well. Until it become ungovernable. He's a renegade. Oh no. But yeah, this is the idea so far. And and I do promise I'm not gonna like do other stuff, or I'm not going to fill out space. But I am gonna do these damn walls and stuff later on. Oh, come on, climb. Yeah, so I'm gonna put in like little makeshift steps here and there every now and then, so I could yeah, to help ourselves out. The announcement said that construction. Oh, where's the announcement? I want to make sure, because we get told like kind of different things. Okay, this tree I kind of feel bad about. Oh well. Oh wait. Oh, I gotta do so. Wait. Oh, yeah, this is the acacias. Oh shit. Okay, so maybe I'll. I guess I gotta close this off and then go around. I think. Yeah, because I want to hide those trees. I guess I'll start with the bottom room and finish that off. If I want to, if I feel like I'm done with the layout, then I'll work on the top. Use the smaller cobblestones to fill in spaces and rocks, just make them bigger to fit the gaps. I could, yeah, there's that too, and and it's cheaper, right? All right, so this is okay. This is today's thing. Phase one ideation. The first phase, well, personalized unique Pinterest board with vision aesthetics that inspired the. Actually, it doesn't say anything about starting the build. Oh, dude, it's so specific. In the second phase, each duo will gather materials and begin construction. Uh, I better follow up with this, dude, just in case, because I really don't want to be a scumbag and like, whoa, look what I did. Oh, infographic. Oh, nice. Oh, yes, excellent. All right. Now, okay, I'm gonna go back to the old. I'm gonna go back to what I was told and just do the shaping. Thank you, thank you for the link. House build in progress. Focus on the interior. All decor items allowed. Total budget is capped at 35, and right now I'm at 33. Oh, I think there was like a follow up too. Let me double check. Okay, rooms being utilized as window views and landscapes do not factor into the limit. So if I wanted to do the whole outdoor vibe kind of thing, I can do that. Or it won't count. Hell, the outdoor room technically doesn't count. Because I'm only going to use it as a. Okay, it's not going to be used as a landscape. I'm actually going to have stuff outside, so never mind. I think I'll just stick to the plan. Now, what else does this mean though? Because I can technically have a closet out here, right? I can make a closet space, and then use that for something. Maybe I will do that, and I'll have like the kitchen. Yeah, that way I can have like a nice, easy, a nice, spacious-ish kitchen to work with, or I have more room for that because it would feel kind of cramped. I want this to be like a treasure-ish sort of room, or maybe I'll have the kitchen here and then the treasure room is like on the side there. Yeah, because then the chapel's that way, the climb is here. Yeah. Are you gonna build a cool window scene that like you always like? Um, I don't know. I don't know. Because remember, we're in the inside of a tree. So, I'm gonna be kind of limited on that. Like I can have it here, because that's technically a side, right? Um, if I do the climb, that's tougher because I need to, I can. Ooh, this would take some effort. Um, but I can like find some spaces here to carve something out. Um, so like technically, if I were to go into, let's see, technically this spot is a, I could put a closet here technically. I don't know exactly where it's gonna be. So that might totally fuck it up. Um, but I don't know. Let's let's find out. So if I were to if I were to go up, right, and somewhere in here, oh, okay, I don't think I can put one here. Yeah, so I can't put one there. And that's so this room is where the two bedrooms are. So I can technically go down to the first floor and add one there or there. So I can have um a room. I can have a window or whatnot in one of those downstairs areas. Now the thing is, I don't. How much should I prioritize that? Right? Um, is it going to be like that big of a deal for me? I don't know. Yeah, because I haven't thought of that at all. Neither Steph and I have talked about like a window. Um, and as cool as they are, I don't know. I'm very uncertain about that. I'll have to think about that. Yeah, it's not necessary. Um, but it would be nice. So like it would be like here. So we climb down and then here's like kind of a window-ish thing. I have enough to worry about. Let's keep going with the shaping since now I feel pretty confident about setting this up. So I'm going to, now I can at least add the kitchen thing because because I have the budget for it. So let's add a closet here and let's see what I can like work with now. So now I have this to mess around with. And okay, this tree is like way big. maybe this tree's a bit much. So maybe I can how much can I, oh, I can't move it by much though. So how much can I move it by? Yeah, not by much. But I can take that out And now I have a bit more kitchen room. Better make lots of waterfalls. I'm not. I don't need waterfalls inside a tree. Yeah. So that's not part of the plan so far. So far. I mean, I got, still got plenty of budget left. But I still have a lot of space to fill out for sure. Yeah, I'm going to consider the kitchen to be there. Um, but I also need to line up the whole damn floor with rock. Mahaha. And sitting spaces. Okay, maybe I can take this and like just kind of shove it here instead. Because I want to skin as I definitely want to hide this pillar thing. But now it's like, okay, now I threw off that whole vibe. So our budgets per rooms? No. You can have natural springs around the rocks. I've been on town with the cobblestones, but they work well as cave floor if you get tired of all the flat boulder over and over. Oh, for like the floors and all that. Let me play with that. I know I have cobblestones on me. So what can I play with? I got that one and that one and no, not that one. So that's not bad. Yeah. Budget adds up. It's like I'm either going to use one big old rock that costs 5, or 5 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is, it's comparable. It depends on like how I want to ultimately use it. So, and then what about these? How big do these get? Same thing. So, yeah, we'll see how I can end up lining things up and all. Hmm. Man, I'm trying to think of how to change. I want to do a slight change on this because I want to get some room back. It's just that this acacia tree is freaking huge. Okay, so let's play with this. I'm just gonna move that. I don't want to move it too much, but let me play with a pillar. Org pillar. Another org pillar. Yeah, so I can do something like that, and then otherwise hide that, use rock, and then this can stay in the corner, sort of. Or I can at least like scooch it out a little bit and still achieve most of that effect there. So like kind of like that. That works. Oh, the dirt mounds don't work? Oh, okay. I haven't really messed with them. So dirt or shit. Loam? There we go. Yeah, I haven't tried using it yet. So soil. Boom. It's okay. I'm at an angle, so that's of course gonna look kind of funny. Yeah, they clip kind of hard. And if I just kind of go all the way through, okay, so well, maybe instead, I guess one idea would be, like maybe I'll kind of have it on the side a little bit, and then I would use leaves too. So like I'll just have like, I guess it's gonna be more ambient than anything. So it's not going to be like too, yeah. I don't want to be like, I don't want to make it too prominent or anything. They'll just be like piles here and there. Yeah. Boo. Guys, for being invited to Azeroth Interiors event. The Brazilian influencers invited for the event don't play WoW. Brazil's WoW community is. Yeah, I was hearing about that, dude. I was going through the comments on the initial announcement with the roster. Oh man, the guys are pissed. Yeah, so but like now you might be able to answer this question. Like, are they like really big, the people who were chosen? Are they like huge creators? Because I mean that's one thing. And if they just wanted to try and reach out to like a really large audience and they happen to be that, then okay. It's kind of iffy though, right? Because like the WoW fans are like, hey dude, what's going on? Cordial and Messier. Yeah, well, I'm talking about the Brazilian folks though, because I know there's like a there's a lot being said about that. Okay, here's the damn thing coming out again. You know, maybe I can make that work. Maybe that'll be fine. All right, so let's see if I can continue walling things off here. So I think I can take this and kind of make it come out. Yeah, make that come out a bit. They're huge gaming influencers. Yeah, I get what you guys what folks are saying though. That does suck. I don't think that's very cool. Um, Now, how did I want the thing to look? So maybe I can have like rock along here, and this maybe this thing along here is the kitchen area. Like this thing that kind of hugs around, and then this will be like couch vibey spots, yada yada yada, and maybe I can do a window here. If it's either going to be a window or like the pantry, dry pantry of sorts. Maybe. Do they even have decor? I don't know. I don't know. Now, if they've never played WoW, then they're in trouble because it's like they at least need gold, right? They need to have like some starting gold to work with. I mean, sure, according through the stone, maybe you have been caring for from a tiny sprout, something like that. I mean, the kind of story that's being told here. I don't know if you were here for the whole thing or not, but this is going to be the interior of a giant tree. This giant tree that's been building around these ruins, and so you have like lots of rocky areas, lots of this whole kind of like tree vibe that we're kind of like sort of navigating through. But then but there are also like these kind of carved out spaces. Notably, right through here are going to be like these ruins that have been that are being sort of like excavated or kind of like pulled out, where it happens to be like a hidden chapel of some sorts. Yeah, so that's sort of the idea. They don't talk about any MMO. That'll be interesting. I mean, has like today is when they can start streaming about the whole contest and everything. Have they said anything or have they streamed anything yet? I mean, there's that, you know. Okay, so I can wall this off. Yeah, so I need to do this. This. Okay, so let's do it. Let's put in some work, baby. Boulder. So I need what? Let's go with 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, and then I gotta at least like rotate these a little bit to be kind of convincing. All right, and then in begin. Too big, can't see anything behind it. Okay, there you go. All right, so oh, you know, that pillar can, I guess I can have that pillar stay if I wanted it to. Nah, that would feel kind of uncharacteristic. And then I'll have like rock stuff there, greens instead. That can work out. I mean, it's flat now, and kind of plain looking, but once we add like a crap ton of different decor and all that stuff, and other things to, uh, add some texture, then we'll be fine. Then we'll be fine. Yeah, so like I'll have like a kind of a bouldery looking thing over there. Yeah, that'll work out for the most part. Actually, let me get this thing to come out. And then actually, I can take this thing out for now. Put it elsewhere. Okay, so I don't know how far I want to go in here. So maybe I won't fill all that out yet, because that could always like change. And then other things from decor to furniture and all that stuff, that'll help to fill out the space. Like a tree in a cave cared for by a crack of sunshine, etc. Yeah, no, that's a cool story that can be told from that. All sorts of ways to go about it. No answer. There's no real wrong answer. Unless I figure out a wrong answer. Okay, so this is the part that goes into the chapel. So I don't think that this should be any problem, but oops, messed that up. Okay, this one. Beautiful. Okay. Rock. And then jankiness there. Give me another flat rock. Actually, no, this will work too. Yeah, like here we go. Here is a little bigger. Kind of shove that a little bigger again. And there's like a shelf to put stuff. I don't know what. And I think I don't want to go any further than this yet, unless I wanted to really make the room bigger. Oh, gotta close this up though. Yeah, there's all this too. All right, so boop, 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 boop. Okay, and then up top here. So I can't make this. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna like make it lower, so that should work out. So I'll just do that. Bigger, twisty, right? And then I'll lower the dude to like here, and hopefully make it pretty. So like kind of like that. And give me another rock or something. And then let's check down here. Did I do anything weird down here? Yeah, I did, but whatever. It's rocks. You can't go wrong with rocks, baby. All right. All right, rehearse again. We will climb up. We climb through here. We climb down. And then here's the entrance. Oh, man, there's a lot of work I got to do here, though. Whew. I don't know what kind of entrance that I want to have either. I mean, I'm sure it doesn't really matter. But yeah, this is looking pretty cool. So like, once again, go in, dump treasure down there, chapel, then we start climbing through. So like little nooks are kind of here for me to add like all sorts of like small things. I can also do things like, because we're on this kind of constant climb, I can add furniture, but I just need to make sure to make a foundation. So I need to place down some boards, and then I might have like other gaps here that I'll also fill out with more boards and whatnot, to make it feel as, to really make it feel as if, oh, okay, this is, us just trying to make sure we have a kind of a safe place to navigate through. Fencing will be here to help kind of mark an area where you can start climbing up. This will be an area for like God knows what. Maybe it can be like a garden, or I don't know. And then we do this climb up here. I still need to put in the ceiling and whatnot for like pretty much all of this. And then we have like the 2 rooms. Like one's over here. I'm missing a rock. And then part of it is climbing up this spot here, going across into like, here's like the living, sleeping area or whatnot. We want to leave, we go back around through this. I'm probably not going to have a door. And then the other spot is like down here. We climb down. Here's the area. Quite spacious. I need a board there. And then, okay, how do I want to do this now? I don't think I want to move that tree for now. I'm going to pretend that this is like, like this is it. So let's like embiggen this guy. Oops. And then, right there. And then let me take another one. Right, Teddy. I don't like the way that faces. That works. That is kind of weird how these 2 rocks are kissing. So no, I don't think I like that rotation. that kind of works. And then greens could just come out here. Let's do a flat-ish boulder. Sure, what happened here? Okay, I don't like that. Can we get that to go in there a little bit? Cool. And that can be like, okay, no, I don't like how that thing sticks out. But you know, that's okay. That's okay. I kind of wanted to place something there, but if that doesn't work out, then oh well, no big deal. And I guess for the sake of yeah, I'll just put down some flat boulders here too, just so I can start rounding out the bottom area or the chapel area with a ceiling that I've already like set up. So I think I'd rather have that be something I feel confident in now as opposed to later. And then I'll just make that work out later or somehow, some way else. So does that work? I'll just have I'll have a plank there or something. Slowly see me cook. Yeah, thanks. It's like I'm finally getting around to building on my own, right? Okay, so there's some room that some budget that I stole back for myself. So let's round off the rest of this floor here. Do I want to just leave this open? Leave it open like this? I can't leave it open like this. And I don't know what that's doing there. So I'll take that out for now. I'll take out the armillary. Make a bridge. No, because down here is going to be the chapel. So it's not really going to like go over anything. I mean, I can well, you know, here's what I'll do. Let me just finish off the floor, right? I'll just make it into a floor. That way I feel like I have like something to stand on, get it? And then I'll, you know, and then we'll just go back to brainstorming and stuff. So maybe I'll take this and actually, yeah, I'll just make this one flat too. So for now, I'll just like kind of leave it sort of like this. Woo. And then maybe I'll do like a kind of arch sort of thing. Or no. I can do the tree thing again. Yeah. A couple acacias that kind of like lean over this or something like that. I know. Okay. I'm Steph, I'm gonna walk you through. I'm gonna walk you through the madness because I'm already getting lost in this hellhole. But all right. Here's what's good. All right. So I walk in. I'm doing my own self-tour. How about that? All right. So we walk in, and first thing that we have, things kind of open up, and we have this sort of support thing that we set up with these 3 trees, right? And they're helping to hold up like this entire like cavernous area, Want to add some more tree stuff. I'm thinking of adding like the kitchen area around this bend here, and I'm kind of on the fence about adding a window. You know, like one of those pseudo outdoor windows. Think about that. This spot here is where I want to like dump a whole bunch of treasure and things like that. So just like a bunch of junk is going to be there, like very disorganized, just like rando stuff. Um, and then that's the chapel over there on the other side, and then we'll kind of go through here into this cavernous area. So this is kind of like the initial climb that we're doing. So we're going through rocks, we're going through like trees and what have you. And as we climb up, we enter this, we go to a crossroads right at this point. So from here, we can either proceed more or we can go into this small room, which I somehow just kind of landed on. And I don't know what's going to be here. Bathroom, closet, dry pantry, like whatever. But then we'll go ahead and climb up even further. Climb up a little bit more into what I think is going to be both of the bedrooms. So one bed, and these are going to be pretty tight spaces. So we go through here, and this is kind of the door or a shroud or something like that. Here's one part of the room. You climb up a little bit, and then we enter like more part of the room, and along here is going to be like fencing, probably maybe like trellises to kind of like keep the spot a little open and airy and all that stuff. Ceiling's going to be brought down a little bit more, and there's going to be pillars to help support it to make it look like it's supporting all this rock stuff. But then there's going to be another room when you climb down. So this room happens to be a bit more spacious than the other one, or at least so far. It seems to be more spacious because we climb down, we have a bit of a higher ceiling to work with. It just happened to be. You know, when we go around, and then here's like, I don't know if I want to use the space or not, but then that's kind of what's going on there. Otherwise, we climb back up. And then here we transition to this, the fourth stairwell room, which so far I just kind of like flattened out because I don't know what to do with it quite yet. There's all sorts of things we can kind of brainstorm or think up. It can be like kind of like the living-ish space because downstairs it's already pretty tight. So I'm not quite sure how I want to do that. It might just be like downstairs is the kitchen plus like dining area plus little bits of hangout here and there. Here it could be more of a chill spot. So here it can be like books, library stuff, fireplace, and all that. And then we go outside that way. I like the room below the room. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. So here's your chance to call shotgun. Do you want the top bunk or the bottom bunk? And then I can make that work. Now the bottom one does appear to have more potential for real estate. Just to let you know, one of them is going to be a bit more spacious than the other. I would say it's considerably more spacious than the other. And that's the thing. That's the layout we got. Oof. Not bad for 3 hours. Yeah. Wow, it took me 3 hours to put that together. Time flies. You'll take the bottom? Done. Yeah, so I'll make that work. So it'll be like spacious, but still kind of cozy. Like notice how we got kind of like this like low ceiling sort of thing. So it can be, so if like, let's say the bed was here or something like that, it'll be a nice tight little spot here. Hell yeah, dude. This will be cool. This will be neat. All right. I think I'm getting really hungry now. And I still got a raid tonight too. So I think it's time for me to go. So like Steph came by at like the perfect time as I was about to like wrap up. And I'm stuck. Oh no. Yeah. So lots of little things that I want to put in here to like add add a little bit of personality. It's like I want to put like little stairs here, to assist with the climb. It's not gonna be legit stairs, it's just gonna be like, oh, let's just put down some boards. And that's how we're like kind of like getting by. Yeah, you take care, Steph. And yeah, that's going to be it for me for the day. So I want to thank everyone who would join me for today. This was hella fun. I got to really like dive into at least this, one of my favorite parts of housing, which is like to set up like this whole cave thing. I've been learning a lot over the past couple months, and this is my chance to finally put it into practice. And there's still a lot for me to learn, but I think we got like a good start with everything that's going on here. So I want to wish everyone well. Tomorrow we're going to be doing a lot of visits. We're going to be slamming, and we're going to be going at it for. It's going to be a long stream tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. So during that time, we're going to be going through like all the remaining visits over on the U.S. side. If we have time, then we'll get to maybe doing some building again and shaping and then getting things ready. And that will be it for now. So you guys have a great rest of the day. I'll see you folks around. And until then, stay safe, stay healthy, and as always, stay breezy.